All right. We just got somebody joined in.
Yes, sir. Birdgang is back. What's going on, brother?
What's up, my guy?
Hey, I love that jersey, brother.
Hey,
that's
that's
dope.
The Birdgang.
Hold on, I'm gonna what do you call it? If you can, kind of show the chat what it looks like. It's awesome.
Oh, Eagles all the way, huh?
Right?
That's
We're
awesome.
about to do big things today.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's all my family at. Yeah, I'm gonna send that.
Birdgang's destructors.
Yeah, man.
Everybody ready for this?
Oh yeah.
What's up, Shay? A couple Hall of Fame members in the chat. Appreciate y'all coming over.
Oh, what's going on? Appreciate that. Hey, we got Travis Doyley with the $10 super chat.
Oh yeah, Travis, what up?
Says, why are you and Gridiron Blitz doing different streams this year? I am actually going solo, and so shout out to him and the fellows over there. Hopefully they have a phenomenal stream. And what do you call it? Your boys has been riding solo since about October, November-ish.
Yep.
Just trying to expand and try to see if I could do this YouTube game on my own and things like that. Because for forever and a day, it was like I've always been in a group, going back to the first group that I was with, and then I had the Sports Movement Network and then Infinite Sports Network. And so now it's just, just trying to see if I could do this thing on my own. But shout out to the Gridiron Blitz on and his stream over there.
For sure. Yep. So what else we got, man? It's 8:01. Has the clock started? I don't have TV, so
no, right now I got a commercial though. They're probably gearing up.
So who are y'all wanting the Detroit Lions to take? Are you hoping Aiden Hutchinson falls?
Personally, I think it just makes sense from a business standpoint because, let's face it, the NFL is a business. Whether us fans love it or not, it's a business. So, because the Lions have Hard Knocks and Aiden Hutchinson was a, Plymouth kid, then played for the, University of Michigan, and then hopefully his home team, I just think it kind of makes sense. And then the NFL could kind of market that a little bit with say, okay, hey, look, he's a hometown kid. We're going to kind of give him some special treatment during the offseason for Hard Knocks to try to sell Hard Knocks and the Detroit Lions.
I can see that.
Totally. I'm in lockstep with Trox. From a talent perspective, like I said, I think you can. Both the slam dunks, whether you're talking about Aiden Hutchinson or Kayvon Thibodeau. I do like the explosiveness of Kayvon Thibodeau, but I think it would be a mutiny in the state of Michigan if we did not select Aiden and he was there amongst the state and all of the fans around because there's just too many ties. This kid is unified, even Michigan and Michigan State fans, we're arch rivals, but even the Michigan State fans that I know want, Aiden to come stay at home. So, like I said, I just think you get a lot of high character, high motor, a lot of the intangibles, leadership out of both of them, actually, but especially with Aiden Hutchinson, his maturity level. He seems to just be solely focused on football, his family, and his faith. So, he's a solid all-around guy, who has a motor that doesn't stop. But again, Kayvon, I think he's just he's an athlete that really, it's been a lot of bad press around him, and he's been getting, I think there's a bunch of smoke around the kid. So he has the numbers, he has production, he's an explosive athlete. Yeah, so what the kid likes, he's in the cryptocurrency and trying to secure his future. He's talking about being an actor, broadcaster. But that's just the kid dreaming. When has it become a bad thing to be a dreamer? So I like KT. I like Kayvon Thibodeau and the things that I've seen of him. Obviously, we don't know any of them. It could all be, just the dog and pony show. But I think legitimately, Kayvon Thibodeau, Aiden Hutchinson, I think that's the cream of the crop when you come to it. So I'll be happy for either one of them.
Absolutely. Shay Flats with a $9.99 super chat says, "Tighten up, Coach plays team in the house." What's going on, Shay?
Hall of Fame member.
Nice.
Glorious. Yeah. What about Trayvon Walker? You be okay if he's a Detroit Lion after tonight?
I mean, I guess. Listen, man. So people think I kind of poo-poo on him. I mean, when you're 6'5", 275 plus pounds, running a 4-5, yeah. Honestly, man, I get the upside, and a lot of people kind of knock him because he didn't have the productivity. But as dominant as Georgia was, in my opinion, I just look at him as they say, well, where's the production? Where's the numbers? But you got to think they had Jordan Davis too. This is another man.
They had like 4 or 5 people. I mean,
and this dude, he ran like a 4.7 40 at 340 pounds.
Yeah.
So they were dominant, but I almost question how they deployed them because with Trayvon, this dude has played defensive tackle, defensive end, outside linebacker. If you keep moving this dude all around the defense, then how are you really to measure the production? Are you measuring it from a numbers standpoint? Well, he's been in and out of different positions. They even have this dude dropping back into coverage. So that's the type of athlete you're talking about. So I don't know how to accurately gauge the lack of production. I just think if you put him at a 4-3 defensive end and say, go get the quarterback, I think he's capable of doing that. But I guess that's his beauty too, is that he's just flexible. He can do a lot of stuff. So I don't know. How would I feel? I want Aiden or Kayvon. That's how I would feel.
From last few mock drafts I've been seeing, it almost seems like Kayvon's dropping a little bit for some reason.
Dude, I've seen him drop out of the top 10. So that'll be.
I didn't think that would happen, and it still might not happen. The closer you get to the draft, the more you hear. A lot of times it can be just bluff, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Smoke screens.
Yep. I think Trayvon Walker's got a skill set that I think he's going to be just fine in the NFL. I know, of course, Aiden Hutchinson, the story is there, and he's a talent too. So for sure. I could see the natural marriage there. But I think if Detroit Lions end up with Trayvon Walker, they're going to be just fine, and they'll probably end up loving him. I think he'll be a good player in the NFL.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
I didn't know if y'all take Evan Neal and book in tackles for
I know the. Well, I would like that because obviously you
got the other tackle, right?
Penei Sewell.
Yeah, I mean, get you a couple booking tackles, but that's tough. It's investing that much into 2 tackles.
Yeah.
Remember, I threw that out there, Trox.
Yep. That's
not so much Evan Neal, but I said Ike Mekwanu, and I said that on a different podcast, and it was just like I was getting called names, and they don't even know my kids. They were talking about them and said how dumb it was. But my point is this, and I know I'm dominating the conversation. Forgive me, but if you take Ike Mekwanu, right, you put him in Detroit and let that man. This is the most dominant run blocker.
Hold on a second.
In the draft. Go ahead.
Hold on a second. We got a. Where's my? Okay, hold on. All right, can you guys hear that?
Here's something moving.
You guys can hear the draft, right?
No.
Uh-oh. Hold on. All right, what about now?
Nothing.
Can you guys hear it?
Nope.
All right, how about now?
Nothing.
Oh snap. Okay.
Cameron Temple says yes. What are you saying? Yes for Cameron. You can hear. I can't hear it here. So
Snap.
Let's do this. Do the ice cream.
Okay. We got some no's.
yeah.
Roger, talk louder. All right, hold on.
Who just dropped out? Mary.
I think so. Yeah.
Bills will win the Super Bowl. Right? That's a good one right there. Hey, Cameron, who you got the Bills taking in the first round?
You guys can't hear. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out why you guys can't hear it.
Have you ever been able to pipe in audio through StreamYard?
Yes.
Okay.
And Coach plays great. I'm trying to say what's up to you guys.
What's up, Birdgang?
How you guys doing today?
We're doing good, man. How are you?
I'm ready.
What do you want for the Eagles tonight?
I want Jordan Davis and I want Drake London.
Jordan Davis be a good one.
Sure.
We can get those two guys and Christian Harris in a second.
London is the receiver at USC, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know a whole lot about him.
He's a beast. Like everybody's underrating him, I think.
Yeah.
You know, the
USC
dude.
is not talked about anymore, but that may change now with getting Oklahoma's coach.
Yeah, USC, we're gonna definitely do a lot better this year.
Yeah.
I'm a huge USC fan.
All right. Let me know if you guys if something I push
You can hear it.
You can?
I did. Yep, I can hear it now.
Okay. Whew.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Season was an abject disaster. Urban Meyer in his first year fired.
All right. So Jacksonville is officially on the clock.
Like, baby.
Let's get it.
Man, if they trade Trayvon Walker, man, it's just
Who do you guys think it's gonna be?
Trayvon, man. That's the betting favorite.
It's what they've been saying the past couple of days.
Yeah, man.
I
Trent
think they're
Baalke.
gonna get Hutchinson.
You think so?
Yeah.
That's the thing is the Trayvon Walker rumors just smoke, you know?
I think
It's
it might
kind
be
of-
smoke.
But you don't have to smoke when you're the first
Not with
pick.
number one. Right. Yeah.
You
What's
don't have
the
to.
purpose of blowing smoke?
Maybe the NFL says, hey, give us some excitement, give us a name other than agent. You know, we're gonna push the narrative of Walker. Y'all take Hutchinson. That way we get people tuning in for the first pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. But
I'm excited.
Man.
Absolutely.
Let's get it.
8 minutes and 37 seconds. So we're gonna find out.
this is the day where everybody has hope.
Absolutely. You know, I mean, well, on top of that, it's where dreams are made. You
Yep.
know, like when they're 5, 6, 7 years old, you know, they've always, you know, they've worked towards this moment. You know, especially the first person to get their name called, like the first overall draft pick, like all that hard work, all that dedication, and things like that, you know, finally came to fruition, and you know their name is called, you know, tonight as the number 1 overall pick. You know, whether it's Evan Neal, whether it's Trayvon Walker, Aiden Hutchinson.
For sure.
Yep. Things coming true, man. The kids work hard, man, and that's the beauty of collegiate sports, man. I mean, you know, it can, you know, there is the next level. You know, majority don't make it, but man, to keep that, you know, the professional leagues in sight, you know, it motivates them even more. And to work even harder, So I know a lot of people prefer the collegiate game over the professional game because it's all about money and politics when they get up to the NFL level. So I get it, but NFL is king, dude. So, it's pretty cool though to kind of see these kids come along, especially me being a Michigan fan. So to see, his dad there before and now seeing the kid, dude, that's pretty awesome. So I like the whole thing.
Absolutely.
Great experience.
So quick question for you, Cy. Are you gonna go 2024 to the draft?
Oh no, man. I love to be there. I love to be there. We'll see. Wife, kids.
Hey,
Oh no, I might have to just leave them there, man. They're gonna have to fend for themselves, though. They'd be just fine, man. The plan would be to attend, dude. So I hadn't been home in so long, man. That'd be a great opportunity. So tentatively, and I think I would say about 85% yes. I will be there.
The draft came to Nashville, and I stayed at home.
Did you really?
I saw that crowd, and I was like, man, I don't know. I almost worked it. Like, I do a little bit of like bartending stuff on the side, and I probably could have went down there and made a heck of a lot of money just bartending, but I stayed home and watched it.
Yeah. Oh no, man, we talking about Detroit too, though. So hey, it should be good.
Absolutely. Hey, you already know they're gonna go all out.
Oh yeah. Yep. Sell the city. I mean, it's a good look for Detroit, dude. So
yeah.
Finally, the NFL is kind of, including us.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, man.
I
finally
think it's good going to Detroit.
Yeah.
I think it's been overall great going to different cities.
What's going on, Trey Rock?
Hey, how y'all doing today, man?
Now we're not so Detroit centric.
That's it's a great game.
Let's go.
We can go all over the map, man. It's just,
absolutely.
Yeah, we can go all over the map.
So we got this
just know Detroit has the same hatred for the Cowboys as the Philadelphia Eagles. So, we'll never forget 2014.
God, why y'all hate us, man? Dang.
No, I'm saying the Cowboys.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all hate the Cowboys. Everybody hates the Cowboys.
Because Jerry's World. Oh yeah. we got robbed with Calvin Johnson and Matthew Stafford in 2014.
My favorite game we played against y'all was the Snow Bowl, though.
Oh yeah, that was a fun game.
That was a great game right there, man.
Even though we lost, that was a fun game.
It was fun. You couldn't even see the line. You couldn't see the out of bounds line, the end zone, nothing. That was a fun game.
Absolutely. And Calvin Johnson's face mask was all snowed out, and
wasn't nothing fun about that, dog.
I mean,
that's when LaShawn McCoy ran all over us.
Yeah,
dude. Wasn't nothing fun about that, Josh. Nothing.
Nah, y'all had us at first.
Yeah,
y'all had us for I think all the way up to the third quarter. That's when Shady started going off.
Yeah.
What the guy name was Ross, the returner. He scored 2 touchdowns on us.
Right.
He scored on the punt and the kick return.
Yeah.
I was like, final score.
Here we go, guys. Let's see.
Pick is in.
Pick is in.
Before I'm picking in, Trey, who do you think they're going first pick?
I think it's Aiden Hutchinson.
Me too.
Oh, I hope not. I mean, even though Detroit's still in a prime position, but I hope not.
I think it's Aiden Hutchinson.
What's that?
I said, no, I think it's Aiden Hutchinson.
Yeah, for me, I would have to say it's
Walker. Go.
Don't spoil yet.
Don't spoil it, chat.
Sorry.
Allowed between picks. The teams don't have to use all of it if they don't want to. And the Jaguars have fretted over this pick.
Oh,
number of weeks. Season a year ago, just 3-14. We mentioned firing Urban Meyer mid-season and now rebuilding with new coach.
Wow, that was a curveball.
is in. Let's go to the stage.
All right, here we go.
Join the commissioner,
There it is.
who has the Jaguars pick as they perhaps try to get a defensive cornerstone to go with Trevor Lawrence, who was drafted out of Clemson as their quarterback a year ago.
With the first pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Trayvon Walker.
Oh,
Wow.
they went Trayvon,
Wow.
Georgia.
No news here.
Hey,
That guy
Trent-
skyrocketed up the
no.
board so fast.
what's that?
I said he skyrocketed up the board so fast.
Yeah, he did.
That's
That's a solid pick, though. That's a solid pick.
It is.
But it's like I said, I wouldn't trade up for nobody because I feel like you can stay where you're at pretty much this whole first round and get a stud football player. Yeah, you don't have to reach for anybody. You can kind of sit there and pick your poison, because all these guys are good. Hutchinson's good, Thibodeau's good, Walker's good. All these guys is just whoever got picked first is going to, leave the rest for everybody else to get to.
The only thing that scared me about any of these Georgia players is it was so much talent around that football team. Like, it's like you never know who really was a dog and who wasn't because there was so much talent around these dudes. Like I think they got at least half of their defenses going in the first 3 rounds. They started defense, so that's the only thing that scared me. And plus, Trayvon Walker, he got a high motor. He really don't have a good a heavy skill package. It's like he's a one rush kind of dude. So they gonna have to work with him once he get in the league. But it's a solid pick though.
Yeah.
Me as a young.
Oh, okay. I know the Lions pick is in. Hey, Sai, you already know.
Y'all going
Yeah,
8
you
in
want
here.
Hutch, right?
Yeah, man. This is
They going 8 in here. Yep.
No. It's an outside chance that it could be Kayvon Thibodeau, but like I was saying earlier before you were here, Rock, I think it'll be a mutiny, man. It'll be a civil uprising. If the state of Michigan does not take Aiden Hutchinson, dude, I'm telling you, I think downtown Detroit might be burned down and can't host.
Hey, we got Corey in the building.
I heard Sai saying something about burnt. What left is burnt down to Detroit, bro? I'm just trying to figure out what's left in there.
What's up, Corey?
What's up, bro? How you doing? What's
I'm
up,
doing
Birdgang?
good, brother. Good to see you, man.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, bro?
How y'all doing?
On the warpath.
Yes, indeed. You think you hadn't missed me yet, had you, Si? Come on, bro.
Man. You bring life to the room, my man. You bring a lot of life to the room, bro.
Yeah. They just give
man.
me. I signed my contract as a free agent here, so I said, "Let me come up here and give you a little comic relief."
There you go. Hey, much welcome, man. This is good stuff.
Yes.
Did you change the name of it? It's still on the warpath?
Oh, it's always gonna be on the warpath. I had to get a name change proof name, and that's what I went with. And it didn't matter if it was Commanders, football team, whatever. Annie's uncles. It didn't matter. That's a proofful name now. So. I just care about plucking up some Eagles this year. That's all what I'm saying.
You got 2 in the building.
Oh,
you got 2 birds in the building.
Yeah. He just mad he got swept back here.
All right,
I'd be mad
Lions
if I got
pick is
swept
in.
too.
See,
Oh, there you go.
Of course.
Curveball.
all right, here we go.
With the second pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Aiden Hutchinson.
Woo! Let's go.
It was destiny, though.
Coming
destiny.
home.
That was definitely
Easy. That was easy.
born in
man.
Michigan, staying in Michigan his whole life.
What can you do?
Absolutely.
That was destiny.
You know something? I like after the combine and then of what do you call it? Of Hard Knocks being on, I said it only makes sense. Like I was tank for Kayvon all year long for 2 years.
Yeah.
Take for this kid. Like Kayvon was the guy for me. And then I was just like, okay, this is a Plymouth, Michigan kid, play for Ann Arbor at the big house. and we got Hard Knocks, it just makes sense for him to be a Detroit Lion.
Yeah, man.
It's only right.
Yeah.
It's only right. But right here, I know we probably wasn't thinking about this right here, but we should watch out for Jermaine Johnson right here. We should watch out for Jermaine because I feel like to be honest, I feel like he's the best pure pass rusher in this draft. And he shot up the draft board with the Senior Bowl and stuff like that. So we can see him go in this top 5, to be honest.
I think he could go, man. I think what you get with Jermaine Johnson, I think you get a DN that really sets the edge, and he's of all the DNs, he plays the run the best. You know, so he's probably the most well-rounded.
Yep.
So yeah. I could see it from that perspective. I mean, he's not going out athlete Trayvon, you know, and but in terms of just rock solid. I mean, how could you not, you know, appreciate that skill set? And he can get after the quarterback. So, yeah, I don't think you fall off on that one, Rock. I mean, I feel you on that. So,
I think they might go secondary here.
You think so? The Texans need a lot, though.
Yeah, they need everything according to Pro Football Focus.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
they
disrespect
every
them
position is needed.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if they go. I wouldn't be surprised if they go OT right here.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
They're not going to get a quarterback.
Yeah. I feel like they just like, you know, Lovie Smith, he trying to build that Tampa 2 back down there. And, you know, he had them corners when he was down there in Tampa. So, you know, hey, come on now.
But in that
Kyle
system,
Hamilton's still on the board too.
So in that system, though, what kind of corners did they have playing the Tampa 2? They didn't have no all-world, you know, they didn't have no Sauce Gardner type. They didn't have, you know what I mean? Derek Stingley. You don't need that in that kind of system. You need more of a zone team.
Yeah.
So I think it'll be, unless you want that specific skill set, I don't think they go corner here. I'd rather trade back, or like I said, I think Kwanu was the best pick.
Because their only quarterback is Pat Mills, right? That Mills guy.
Yeah, Mills. Yeah.
I think they might get a quarterback.
At 3? Who are they going to take?
And shock the world, get Malik.
This is the man who said that
Jalen
Hurts is going to be MVP too. So, you know.
Jalen Hurts is going to be MVP,
yeah,
buddy. And guess what? We're going to sweep.
BG, you said that?
Yeah, he said that. We got the tape, don't we, Rock?
I
We
think
got the tape for it, don't we? MVP.
That's an MVP candidate, Corey.
Oh, he's going to be MVP. We got the tape for it.
Let's not revisit that, man.
Philly, bro. Philly fans, man.
Let's not revisit that, man.
Bro.
We're talking about this year.
All right, Texans pick is in.
Phil the Stingley. I bet you they go Stingley. Let's say they go Stingley.
They might go Kyle Hamilton.
I can see Stingley. If they, for some reason, took a Patrick Willis here, they would set him up to fail because I don't think Patrick Willis could ever live up to the number 3 overall pick.
Oh, Malik
Willis?
Yeah. I don't think he could ever live up to the number 3 overall pick. I think he's got a great high ceiling, but number 3 overall pick,
Well, I just think that he'd be set up to fail because, I mean, their offensive line, like your quarterback is always going to be what your offensive line makes you.
Yeah.
But if you watch the Texans game, Davis Mills played well last year.
Yeah, I think they like what Mills can give them. Honestly.
Look at that. Look what I tell y'all. What did I tell you? I told y'all cornerback. What I say? Give me my props, man.
What that sauce?
Hey, don't be spoiling just yet, man.
We got to calm down.
Yes. I swear, I said cornerback. I said
people were sleeping on saying soft.
So, Callan, I was thinking the exact same thing. But
they were tripping.
Damn, at number 3 though, that's crazy.
He's a beast, dude.
He is a beast.
I like him, but don't they got another pick in the first round?
Yeah, they got they got another one in the middle.
I think that's a little bit too high for Stingley. I'm not even gonna lie, especially thinking of like injury-riddled seasons.
All right, hold on, guys.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Derek Stingley Jr.
That's wow, bro. First bomb just went off.
Thank you.
Yep.
That was a curveball right
But
there.
in reality,
Hey.
it wasn't really a curveball. Like he was supposed to be that.
Hey, great call, Corey.
Hey, they
Great
said brothers
call.
can't hit curveballs, but look at me. I'm just sitting here knocking them out the park right now. Just saying.
That was a curveball. That's risky. That's risky though. That's risky.
But think about it, right? Think about it like this: what do they have to lose? If that
Right,
means
yeah.
the
They
highest,
need everything for real.
they need
so.
everything. That's
Yeah.
the highest rated player on their board. I mean,
That's Lovey Smith picking that. That was
I
Lovey
like it
Smith
though.
pick.
I like the pick. It's just it's risky. It's like
oh,
I mean I feel like they should have got a pass rusher before a corner.
Yeah.
I can't get to the quarterback. It ain't gonna matter how good your corners is.
If
sure.
y'all look, but if y'all look at the makeup of that division, really, I mean, it's Indianapolis. Jacksonville is terrible. And who else they got down there in that division? Who's the other team? I can't think of. God,
Hey, just look at Coach plays.
yeah. I'm just saying, man.
Tennessee
I mean,
Titans.
Yeah,
Like, to be honest,
yeah,
them the kind of picks that bad organizations make.
yeah.
To be honest, like why not? You got Kayvon sitting right there. Why not go get you a pass rusher that's gonna get to the quarterback for years? You go get a corner. I mean, hey,
I'm with you. Hey, I'm with you. Nah, I mean, it's hard to argue that logic. But
I know Stingley's dad played in the NFL as a receiver.
Yeah.
I got to show this comment. Jerry, hey, comment of the day right there. He said 1 million Texan fans just suffered a stroke.
I'm surprised. Are there actually 1 million Texans fans?
no, it's probably
That's the bigger question.
another curveball. Jets go corner right here.
Oh
We
well,
about-
I mean,
we
that's
about
been
to-
the talk. Sauce.
We about
Sauce
to have
has been the
back-to-back
talk.
corners taken. I promise you. We about to
I
have back-to-back
think
corners.
Sauce is going to the
I'm
Giants,
gonna say
man.
Thibodeau, though. I'm gonna say Thibodeau.
Yeah, I think Thibodeau might get off the board.
They may go wide receiver.
Robert Saleh, yeah. I would say
Saleh.
Kayvon.
Yeah.
Really?
I feel like they might
What's
try
their
to
line
protect.
like? He was one of his offensive linemen to protect Wilson.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
All
You might
right,
try to
let's
protect
not
that
give it
Wilson.
away. Let's try not to give it away too. Let Trox let his thing come in, even though it's like
It's slow.
3 minutes. Yeah, even though it's like 3 minutes off the
Like
pick.
3 minutes behind.
Yeah, but it's all right, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kayvon, I mean, you got Robert Saleh there, come from the 49ers. I mean, they believe in a strong defensive front, front seven.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I guess Sauce what he is, man. I mean, I love him too, man. But I think it'll kind of go against what he comes from anyway, So, if I was betting, I would say Kayvon here, but I've been hearing Sauce tied to the Jets too. So
Hey,
Yeah.
Charles,
Don't they
just
got
talk.
two picks?
Who are your Jets going to take? Because I know you're a big Jets fan. So
wow.
I love all 32 teams.
He does love all 32 teams.
Hey, I'm a football fan.
Who you got, Trox?
I got just because of Robert Saleh, Michigan guy, had a lot of success with Nick Bosa. I mean, I think it's going to be Kayvon Thibodeau, but like you guys were saying, I mean, if you're not protecting your quarterback is going to have a short career. So, I mean, you still got both of the top tier tackles still on the board. So, I mean, they could go Evan Neal, they could go Ike Ekonwu, they could go Kayvon Thibodeau, or like you guys were saying, also the corner.
Jets going to Jet.
Get at 10.
Yeah, Jets going to Jet. They're going to do something crazy. Kyle Hamilton. Let's just go think outside the Jets box because they always find a way to have something wacky, no matter who's running the board. As long as Woody's in charge, Johnson, they be drinking that Windex. I let's just go Kyle Hamilton. Come on, let's go. It's crazy.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah.
Now I can see it too. I can see the Jets taking. I can see it.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Corey. Corey.
S.E. Johnson, a Jets company.
It's gonna be Jamal Adams 2.0.
Yeah, man.
I need my money, man.
Man, they can get him at 10.
They're gonna be having bleach cocktails up in the war room after this one. What a
Yeah,
Oh man, you threw me for a loop
Yeah.
on that one, brother.
yeah, that'd definitely be some Jet stuff right there.
I'm just saying, it's crazy. It's just like, look, they look crazy up in that draft room. What's this woman walking around up in the heels in the dress there, but she don't even know where she's supposed to be at. She probably making the pick. She making the pick right there. That's the girl who went to Notre Dame, right there.
I ain't gonna lie, this would be a good place for Jaron Davis too. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
That'd be a great place for Jaron Davis.
that'd be a sneaky pick though. You
Mhm.
know, like real under the radar, but it'd be a solid pick.
Mhm.
I think BG will fall out if that happened though. That's what you want. That's what you want, BG.
No, he'll fall out if they take Drake London right here.
Oh
Yeah.
He'll have a whole stroke. He probably cut his camera off and everything.
That bum Drake London.
I love Drake.
He'd be perfect in
Please
Philly
don't.
though, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's like a better version of Alshon Jeffrey. Remember when we had him? We won a Super Bowl.
Yeah, a big yep. I agree with that. I'm gonna tell my boy from Philly, same thing, man. But he ain't trying to hear it. I said, why would you keep getting these little tiny small receivers, man? Go and get something opposite. You know what I mean? It just don't make sense, bro. Get Drake London there. You go get Drake London.
Rock, you see what I see,
Fact,
don't you?
if Drake is there, we don't get our flat powers.
What you dipping your nuggets in?
Here we go.
Plenty of needs as they finished in last place in the AFC East for the 5th time in the last 6 years. Let's see what decision the Jets have made.
With the 4th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Sauce Gardner.
What I say?
What?
What I say?
Wow.
What is going on, man?
And the run on the corner start.
What I say?
Trent McDuffie.
Yeah, what? That would have jacked me up. But you know what, man? The only way I'm gonna defend the Jets on this one for real. This is the one draft where edge is plentiful. You understand what I'm telling you? It's only 2 elite corners on the board.
And he wouldn't last to the pick 10.
Yeah.
No. So it's not a dumb idea.
No, it's not dumb at all. Yeah, it's just it's like I said, it's the kind of pick that organizations make.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, the Jets could still maybe have Kayvon Thibodeau on the board if
because they pick again.
It could happen.
I think the pick of Derek Stingley Jr. really forced their hand. Like, all right, he went third. We got to go get our guy because he probably won't be there 10.
Yeah.
Sure.
See, they probably see a huge gap between, Sauce Gardner and the third best corner. And like Cy said, there's plenty of other options for pass rusher that they'll probably find themselves someone at 10.
See I think y'all think it's crazy right now. Wait till you get to about 6 through 9. I think that's where some teams are gonna lose their mind.
Yeah.
I think that's where, especially that 8 and 9 hole with Atlanta and Seattle. I mean, bro, I think it's gonna be some. They're gonna have an extra set of books like Dan Snyder. That's exactly what's going on. They got their stuff going on down there, bro. I'm telling you.
Tell you one thing, that young man about to get paid. He gonna be locked in there for 10 years. That's cool though. Like, go make your money. Just know y'all not gonna be winning.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends though. If they get their edge rusher at 10, they formulate their offensive line and things like that. I mean, it's gonna still take some years, but I mean, it'll kind of shorten that building process a little bit.
Yeah, that's true. But with Sauce, he's gonna get a lot of penalties at first because he's a physical corner.
Yep.
He's gonna have to learn how to play a little bit less physical, but still keep that intensity. And that's a little hard. That's hard at first. I mean, it took a lot of dudes a while to get that down pat. So I mean, he's gonna get that together eventually.
Oh
But he's
yeah.
gonna get a lot of pass interference calls on him early.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, that was the same thing like Darius Slay. You guys know Darius Slay too, but like his first 3 years, he kind of struggled a little bit, and then in that third year, he's like, okay, he got it all together, and started making Pro Bowls and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The Jets definitely wasn't going to fix all their issues with pick number 4.
Yeah,
They need
Not at
nothing
all.
to fix.
Not at all. They could have went anywhere. They could have went either way.
Yep.
Offense, defense, pass rusher, corner, safety, it wouldn't have mattered. Like,
O-line.
They needed every position too.
all right, this pick right here is interesting. I think they're going Kayvon right here. With
Kayvon.
I think they could get a lineman
You think so?
to protect Daniel Jones.
I mean, they ignored the offensive line for years. We're making just try to get offensive lineman out, and then they picked 2 picks
he was
later.
running
So
from his life all last year.
yeah, they do got almost a back-to-back pick.
they almost got back-to-back picks for real.
Yeah.
You know, Carolina probably going quarterback. They don't got
Yeah.
nothing over there.
Just because they got the 5 and 7, I agree again with Rock, because you take Kayvon here, then you still got your pick of the litter with one of the offensive linemen. It's going to be, one of the, two premium offensive linemen, and you can say whatever you want about Charles Cross. Yeah, both to be there. So yeah, that threw a monkey wrench in it. The Texans, bro.
Yeah.
So Giants looking great, bro. They could easily take. I think Kayvon comes off right here.
Yeah, they could go on some real. They could really ignore the offense for real. They could get 2 defensive players right here for real.
Yeah.
They still have like.
I mean, but they would have to really find some gems at the offensive line if they're gonna try to protect their quarterback.
Right, that's true.
Yeah,
Because I mean, they're right now on thin ice with Saquon. Saquon Barkley is like, you guys got to give me something. Give me a hole or something to run through, because I'm dying over here. I mean, I'm not giving you guys a full season anymore.
yeah,
Right.
and that was the expectation.
The worst thing they could do is not grab him though.
Yeah.
You not grab him and then Carolina get him, because now that's gonna throw a monkey wrench too. So they need pass rushers too. So and he's one of the best out there. So grab him. Yeah, you got another pick in 2 picks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's the Giants. They always do dumb stuff anyway. So I hope they don't get
Daniel Jones.
I hope they don't get him.
Yeah.
Go ahead, go get a kicker right here. We need y'all to get a kicker.
George Karlaftis. Like what? Okay.
Well, in George Karlaftis' defense, he is a pretty solid edge rusher.
For
He's
sure.
He's a dog. I like him.
All right, here we go.
The Giants, he will make the pick.
For the New York Giants pick, I'm joined by Sam Prince, a lifelong Giants fan and Make-A-Wish kid. Sam is post-heart transplant and feeling stronger than ever, as you can see. Tonight, his wish to announce the Giants' first pick comes true. We hope this wish will be a turning point for Sam as he looks forward to being a sports broadcaster in the future. Okay, Sam, it's time to get your wish true, baby.
Thank you, Mr. Goodell. With the 5th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Football Giants select Kayvon Thibodeau, defensive end, Oregon.
Makes sense.
Wow.
Definitely makes sense.
I'm telling you, there's a part of me that thinks that the best player in the draft finally got picked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that, Coach. I'm with you on it, Coach.
I agree.
That's crazy though. Like all the offensive linemen are still there.
Yeah.
And how many
They
teams
about to go. They
Yeah,
are
about to be
about to
around.
go.
Yeah, it has to be. because I mean you got to protect your quarterback. Otherwise, it's going to be another Andrew Luck 2.0.
This might be. Wow, I hate it because I hate it because it's the Giants, but I love it because it's a great pick. Like, damn, man.
And I'm not worried about Thibodeau's.
What? I am.
Hey,
Lane Johnson with school Thibodeau.
He's a freak of nature. That's all I'm gonna say.
You might have the next JPP up there. You never know, man.
Lotta with school Thibodeau's.
Corey, what you think about this pick?
Oh, I knew that. I knew that was gonna happen. I know them dirty, rotten, stool pigeon, rusty, giant bums. The kid got bad heart. You know why they put a kid with a bad heart up there? Because the Giants ain't got no heart. That's why they went with him. So I don't give a doggone. I'm glad that they had somebody up there. That's very nice of them. You know, don't but bump the Giants. Bump the Giants. I can't stand them. Can't stand them greasy. Them greasy little.
I wish they would have drafted someone.
They got that Jabba the Hutt looking dude as head coach now. And, oh my gosh, that Jabba the greasy looking.
Hey, I'm telling y'all, Corey on draft day will have you smiling all day long.
Man, look, I know you know who the MVP though of the draft is so far. It's two people and Trayvon Walker's and Camp. It was that brother with that clean white hat at the corner, right? And then it was the other young woman who looked like she was just spliced into the picture. Y'all know who I'm talking about if you go back and see it. Those two looked like they had no business being up in there, but they were just there. It was hilarious. It was beautiful and hilarious all at the same time. But I could not be in a sweaty room with all them people and have all white on. That's all I'm saying, dude. It ain't Arbor Day, so.
This might be our first quarterback off the board.
Right?
You're a man that likes the stage, likes a big show, big dreams, outfitting New York.
It's different. Now we're taking over the world.
Oh no.
Oh, stop.
Oh no, yeah,
Stop.
no.
Wow.
Come on, bro.
The league
Come on,
messed
bro.
up.
Come on, bro.
They got
Now y'all about to win 2 games.
Don't need to go test that boy.
He's ahead of a
Don't need to go test that boy.
I mean,
we taking over the world. Get out of the basement.
I mean, it's going to be. If you're not going to win nothing, if you don't protect your quarterback, if you have all this faith in Daniel Jones, why are you not protecting this man?
What, do they really have faith in Daniel Jones? If they didn't extend the 5th-year option to him, so do they really have faith in Daniel?
That's true too.
I'm not lying. They actually try to protect him. It's just they picked the wrong players. That's what it is. They try to go offensive lineman. They just picked the wrong players.
I think the Panthers might go offensive lineman here.
They might do because they got another pick 2 in the first round, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Oh yeah, they might go
Man.
line here.
Let me see.
This might be our first offensive lineman.
No, they don't have another.
They don't.
Oh, they ain't got one. Oh, they might go quarterback here then.
I think they could trade back up into the round to get a quarterback. Because, like I said this from the beginning. I like Carson Wentz, but Washington trading for Carson Wentz was an indictment on this rookie class. That's exactly what that was. You panic when you have no other options, and you had no other options in that situation. You couldn't draft a guy because you didn't trust what you had there, and you're sitting at year 3. I mean, what you gonna do?
Yeah. But I also think Malik Willis in Washington, that would have been a good fit.
No,
because y'all run the football and y'all play good defense.
No,
they had to do too much stuff.
No.
Well, plus Malik can throw down deep too, and he has a pretty ball. Like when he throws it deep, it's pretty.
Yeah, when he throws it, but he more interested in running it than throwing it.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Sound like our quarterback.
I watched that Mississippi
I
game.
feel like it's a different situation. Like with the talent, you don't really have that great a talent going to Liberty.
Yeah, that's it, and that's what I was saying too.
You got NFL receivers out here now.
Liberty is. I mean, you look at the big time towns they play. He struggled against Syracuse. Like that's all I'm gonna put out there. Y'all can debate however you want to. He struggled against Syracuse. That's it. Syracuse. That's all I gotta say. Yes, we know them to be a football powerhouse back in what? When? Who?
Donovan
Stop.
Atkins.
Donovan
that's it.
McNabb.
Yeah,
Marvin
exactly. Yeah, and back
Yeah.
then. Yeah, back when I was in elementary school. Yeah, stop.
Wow.
What y'all talking about? That'll make you feel old.
Yep, just a little bit.
Or
You talking about Patrick Malik Willis? Is that who you talking about?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I will say this: Syracuse better football team than Liberty.
For
As
sure.
far as overall talent.
Ugh.
Yeah.
For
Well,
sure.
plus it's D1 too.
Yeah.
Well, they're both FBS though.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're independent. Liberty is.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But
Yeah.
I'd still say overall talent is still probably better at Syracuse than it is Liberty.
Yeah.
He still is a talent. I believe he was at Auburn at one point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was at Auburn. Yep.
I like to say I'm not like defending him. Like he's got a high ceiling and he's got a high risk, and which is why someone's
That's
at risk
that's
because
been-
they need a quarterback.
That's
I
any
mean,
of
how
these
would you-
quarterbacks in this draft,
Yeah.
though. To be honest,
Every quarterback in this draft. So,
How would you feel if he went to Tennessee,
I honestly,
Who?
I've talked about this.
Malik?
I like him. I do like him. And it's like if the Titans take him, you sit him for 1 year under a Tannehill or a half a year under Tannehill because he's under contract. Then after this year, I don't expect Tannehill to be a Titan. And then
Right.
maybe you roll with him. But I do worry that maybe he never fully develops as that quarterback that you can win a Super Bowl with. But I do think he's feeling pretty high.
Oh yeah, for sure, Trox.
Hey,
For sure,
hey,
Trox.
hey, he got to go through. What do you call it? Get past the
20.
the 20th overall pick with the
Hey,
Pittsburgh Steelers.
Y'all need to jump up to 11, Trox. That's what you need to do. Unload some picks.
Steelers
some
is a good
Hey,
spot for him too
Jump up to
because
11.
he can sit under a Mitchell Trubisky,
Exactly.
for however long it needs to be.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I think he'll be a better quarterback for that. Because real talk, like a lot of people are doubting Mitchell Trubisky. Whatever he did with the Buffalo, it's preseason, but whatever he did over there, like he showed that he's not that same quarterback from Chicago. Like he just looks more confident in himself. He looks like he was in a better situation with the Buffalo Bills. And I mean, I thought it was a good pickup.
I think Matt Nagy killed quarterbacks. Period. So,
Yeah.
You know what the crazy thing is? Matt Nagy was a quarterback coach.
yeah. He horrible at it though. He horrible at his job. I don't know how he keep getting jobs. He horrible.
I mean, if you're Atlanta, do you maybe kick
Here we
the
go.
tires on him?
Oh, Icky, the first offensive lineman.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
We go to the
Yeah.
next one right here at number 7 too.
It's gotta be.
It got to be.
Yeah. So the thing that's beautiful about this one for the Giants gonna slay it, man. I mean, if they go ahead and get
Evan
old
Neal
boy
right here.
tackle Evan Neal, he's played all over the offensive line. He played both tackle spots, even guard. Bro, the Giants are
Do
winning.
the Panthers have another first round pick?
No.
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I may be one of the only ones that think like Sam Darnold still has talent that could eventually develop. And I see Sam Darnold make some throws that I'm like, that's an NFL quarterback. It's
Yeah.
just he hasn't been able to kind of stay healthy and
Put
and
everything together.
be consistently with a team with an offensive coordinator for multiple years. Like, and maybe them investing into tackle helps out Sam Darnold find his place. I don't know.
I mean, they exercise this 50-year option, man. I've never been a Sam Darnold
Yeah.
dude. I do penalize him for lineage. Anything out of USC, especially at quarterback, I mean, it's just always suspect.
Great.
You got super athletes on the outside. They always have great wide receivers. They have great athletes all over the field. And it's sort of like back when Steve Spurrier at Florida, Danny Warfels and Jane Matthews. I mean, I'm going back. But what I'm telling you is I just don't like that big USC program and them having, trying to put out these quarterbacks. And every time it just showed. I mean, Carson Palmer was the outlier. Everything else has been trash. Todd Marinovich, all of them. So Mark Sanchez, all of them. You know,
Barkley,
so-
all of them dudes.
Don't
trash.
talk about my cousin like that now, Si.
Yeah,
Don't talk about my cousin like that.
I
He
feel like
garbage.
I feel like Matt Barkley was the worst.
Well,
They phonies, man. So
definitely
I
didn't
don't-
help him getting drafted to the Jets, though.
For sure. For sure.
Yeah.
On USC's defense, I will say this. Thank you, USC, for Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Oh, for sure. See,
I will say that.
I said they had bum quarterbacks, but they gave them props on the wide receivers.
And I'll
Yeah.
say this too: they
I
now
thought they
have,
were. Go ahead.
they now have a coach that could change that narrative
Yeah.
because
I feel like USC wide
Lowry
receivers
could bring
be
it.
trash too, though. They be good in college, but when they get to the NFL, you see a few have like 1 or 2 good years, and then they just fall off. Like Juju, even going back to like Jared and Steve Smith and all those dudes. You can't really name a USC wide receiver that did nothing in the league.
Yeah, that's sustained. I mean, they're pro level, but it's like getting a Michigan quarterback, right? They could function in the pros, but they're never elite. So I'm with you on that too.
Except for Tom Brady.
Yeah, Tom Brady.
Corey, you sleeping, brother?
Hey,
No,
Corey, you
man.
all right, brother?
Oh, I'm good. I'm just getting.
You guys keep blasting my.
I'm just getting like a fat. I'm like the fat kid waiting for dessert right here, waiting for 11, man.
Sound like you was touching yourself. We heard you in the mic. So
Oh Lord.
take your mouth off the mic.
Heavy breathing.
Yeah, it's all good.
All right, Giants pick is in.
This draft moving kind of fast.
I love it.
Yeah, that's great.
Yep, I can go to sleep at a decent time.
No, I gotta be up at 5 in the morning tomorrow. Oh.
Yeah, bro.
That's what time I went to bed this morning.
Uploading videos, getting ready.
No, I was working on other I was working on some graphics for tonight, but I only got about a quarter way there, and I said, "Yeah, this ain't gonna work."
All right, I had my graphic already made yesterday. I got up yesterday morning. I said, I need to do my draft graphic, and I did it for my video. So I just got to plug and play the picture in there now.
Absolutely. Let's see who they're gonna get. Are they going up to the podium?
Let's see what the Giants
They should be.
tone there is dancing in anticipation. Roger Goodell, the commissioner.
I still can't believe they're trying to trade Kadarius Toney.
I'll take him in Tennessee.
I'll take him in Detroit.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Evan Neal.
Yep.
Wow.
There it is.
They nailed that first round.
They nailed it. I give them an A+.
Absolutely. Went and got Kayvon Thibodeau, turned around and got Evan Neal, the one of the best offensive linemen in this year's draft class. Like,
and really, they could have did that either way. I think they could have did that either way.
I feel like if he stayed there, Carolina was going to take him. To be honest.
But then they would have been left with Ikonwu.
No, I think he was saying if they would have took Evan or Icky before Kayvon would have went to Carolina.
Yeah, he would have went to Carolina.
Yeah, he would have went to Carolina. So they did it right.
Yeah.
A+, man.
They didn't overthink it.
Yeah. This is
A+. I like it.
Yeah.
It's still gonna be trash though, but I like it though.
Oh yeah. I got you. That's the NFC East hate. But this is where it get real. These next two, man. Atlanta and Seattle. I have.
There's got to be quarterbacks.
I got them taking Garrett Wilson.
I
got him with Garrett Wilson.
Before you even got a quarterback.
Oh no! Don't do that to me.
Not really this year. They're gonna need another weapon.
They got Marcus Mariota.
Atlanta don't got a quarterback.
I don't think they go out and get Mariota if they knew that they were going to take a quarterback in the top 10.
Oh yeah, they did bring Mariota over. Damn, I forgot.
They got Mariota, and that's not saying much.
No,
but what I'm saying is they do you take this? What I tried to tell my boy. You're a big Atlanta fan. I say, do you go out and take a risky quarterback at 8, which we already know that these quarterbacks are low first round grades to wherever, or do you go and get the best of something? To me, even though they don't have their future quarterback, dude, they have no receivers. They have nothing. They have nothing.
Yeah, they don't have nothing over there.
Because what's his name is out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
could be Kyle Hamilton too, though.
Oh, please let him. Let him go. Let him go. Let him take it.
You hoping he come to Washington?
Who? Kyle Hamilton?
You want Kyle Hamilton?
Oh no, I don't.
Why not?
I don't want no Kyle Hamilton. I know who I want, and hopefully we get him.
You want a linebacker?
No, I want a wide receiver.
You want a wide receiver?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want
the man's name is on the
Chris
football.
Olave?
No, not Olave.
He want Wilson. This is why I think Wilson coming off. This is why I think. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think Garrett Wilson come off right here. I mean, because even Drake London don't make sense. You got 2 elite red zone, targets like high pointing the ball. I mean, I think it's duplication. They even saying Drake London might be a tight end.
My thing is, but what's the one thing that's wrong with Drake London being a big guy, right? He's got bad ankles. You ain't gonna buy a house that's got cracked foundation, right?
Yeah.
But that's the thing. That's the thing right there with him. Big body guy. I'm not denying his talent, but that's just something that my boy Lou Holder always said. It's something that makes you go about that. I'm not willing to do that, especially that high.
Let me ruffle some feathers out there and say that Washington Commanders could be the team that shocks everybody and drafts Kenny Pickett or
that is stop. That's all.
The same thing.
The feathers don't even exist for that. That is straight.
Go ahead, let's do the concussion one more time.
They don't like Heineke. They don't like Heineke.
That will not happen.
Taylor Heineke can ball, man.
He can, but they don't like him.
I get paid tomorrow. I will put my whole check.
Cannot wait
that
till
they don't draft Kenny Pickett.
I cannot wait till they.
This might be Kyle Hamilton. I can see him in Atlanta.
Please, Lord. Please.
They're getting a receiver right here.
They need an edge. They need a wide receiver and edge.
Shut up, Birdgang. They don't need no wide receiver. They need a safety. They need defense.
Right. Get it 2 watch.
They need defense.
I think it's got to be Garrett Wilson, bro. It only makes sense. Oh my.
Oh won't he do it? Won't he do it? Yes, he will.
Wow.
Won't he do it? Come on now.
Let's hear the playback.
Come on now.
I got to
make their pick and flying their quarterback. Let's see what Atlanta is doing with the 8th overall pick in the NFL draft.
You used to call me on your cell phone.
I guess we building basketball teams.
And then when that hotline bling.
42 NFL draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Drake London.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you.
I guess we building basketball teams, man.
I told everybody he was the best.
I don't get it, man.
Let's go.
He never get hurt. He had like over 2,000 yards, and people were hella sleeping on him.
Who, Drake London?
You can say he don't get no separation, but he catches everything and he scores on people. That fool's a beast.
Don't get no separation. That is.
He don't need to. When he's that tall, he catches everything on everybody.
What you going? I don't know.
I think it's high.
But the one thing, when you start talking about contested catch rate, that dude has the highest one. That tells me he gets 0 separation and everything.
But he also led the league in yards, yards. So that means even if no one,
he led the Pac-10,
he's still balling. Like he's still bulldozing people, scoring, getting hella yards. He would have got over 2,000 yards.
Lord, stop! Don't do this to me. Don't do that to me. Don't say it. It's 3 picks. It's 3 picks.
Right here, though, has to be quarterback. Like I mean,
man, that's what
this right here has to be quarterback.
I think it's trade territory, dude.
I'm frustrated.
I feel like it was a bad pick.
Let's go.
Great pick to put him up with Kyle
Kyle
Pitts,
Pitts.
you're tripping.
It's duplication though, bro.
It's
I
not
mean,
duplication. Drake runs like a
He's a boundary.
4.5 40.
If we draft that brother at 11, I will be the most insufferable Washington
Draft who?
fan.
Draft who?
I will be very insufferable.
They just got the best.
What's your thoughts on the Trox? What you think about Drake London going there?
I get it because they have no wide receivers.
Ain't got
You
no
know,
quarterback either.
Well, like we said, I mean, he's a good bridge guy. I mean, he was still doing his Tennessee Titans even with Ryan Tannehill on the roster. You know, you come in for, you know, they have no real answer for him. You know, so he could be a bridge guy until say maybe next year where maybe the cream of the crop is a little bit better. And, you know, and then you still solidify, you know, your offense. You get your offensive line, you get your wide receiver, you already got your tight end and Kyle Pitts. That, I mean, I get it. You know, I mean, hey, a lot of these guys are smaller corners. You know, a lot of 6'1", now a 6'5" wide receiver. You know, like Birdgang was saying, he did lead the Pac-12 in yak yards after a catch. I mean, on Drake London is his ankle. And I think his downfall was because he did USC basketball and USC football. You can't do both because football is a 100% injury rate. And then basketball, freak injuries can happen. You know, so I mean, it makes sense from a standpoint of, hey, I need to get bigger, faster, stronger, and things like that. Could I have maybe traded back and got him and still acquire more picks? You know, still land Drake London, but acquire more picks in the token with it. I think that would have been a little bit more value behind it. But I mean, I get it. You know, if he's there and that's who you really want, well, I mean, you're gonna go get him.
Yeah.
And basically, he was
Just the
putting
most
too much
dominant
pressure
receiver
on
in the
his body.
draft. Like this receiver for speed, but that kind of gets cut down when you make it to the pros because everybody fast. It's different to have you can't teach his size, you can't teach his physicality, and the fact that we wouldn't even have this argument if he doesn't get hurt. Everybody would have known.
I don't trust USC wide receivers in the NFL.
Don't trust USC wide receivers, and you know who I do trust wide receivers? Alabama receivers.
There you go.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
They had a
and I did have a mock where I had what's the name, Jameson Williams going there because Atlanta is not going to win next year. So why not build for the future? You know, you wait on him half of the year to come get some reps in. You already know this is sort of a injury red shirt season for him, but they didn't do it. They went and got, you know, the 6'5" guy. I mean, I get it. I think what you said, BG, is legit. You know, I think Garrett Wilson is the best overall receiver in the draft. And you talk about yak monster, rack monster doing it in the Big Ten. That is to me, I just think it's a different level of receivers. So, but you know, more power to him, man. Hopefully it'll work out.
I think, in my honest opinion, Jameson Williams is the best wide receiver in this draft.
He's number 2.
I think he's number 1. I think he's number 1 because
his
you got
name is on the football. That's
you
all you
gotta
need to know.
Well,
look at it from this standpoint.
Y'all are taking a quarterback.
No, we're not.
You're taking a
Don't be disrespectful. Don't be disrespectful. I told y'all about this. Don't be disrespectful. I ain't
They
trying
are
to put
shocking the
Look,
draft.
I already took my shit. I came up on Trox's house. I done took my shoes off. I'm trying to be respectful. You know.
Hey, I appreciate that, my brother.
You know, like our Commanders, we need somebody. Because I know, just like me, Trox is a lifelong Commanders fan. And he just that ain't never gonna get over.
This is first time I've met you, Corey, so it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too,
what do you think about the name and whatnot?
It don't matter to me. I told these guys last year, Cy and Trox will tell you, I said I was over it at the end of the 2020 season. I was ready for a new name then. It was irrelevant how fans felt anyway. I find it funny. It's the people who always tell you to F your feelings, but they're the ones that are complaining about a team of a team name, a football team's name, and they're the ones complaining about it. I don't care. I'm a fan of this team, this organization, the history. Don't matter if we got a pervert owner or whatever. We still gonna, we rise and fall together. That's exactly what it is.
I like that.
Well,
I heard of a few different names like Red Wolves that I thought
That's
was
the one
really
I
cool.
wanted.
Red Wolves.
Yeah,
like
I
this
really
one.
wanted Red Wolves. And
That was
then
the coolest one.
when I heard Commanders, I'm like, I think I like Washington football team better than Commanders.
Yeah.
I think that's the general consensus. I mean, I don't have a problem with the Commanders. I mean, I get it, but Red Wolves was the coolest. So
Yeah, it was the coolest, but I don't even know if they had a right to it. I know that.
No,
guy,
they don't.
That guy pocketed
Yeah.
50 rights to 50 different
Yeah,
names or something,
yep.
and he took all the best
He
ones.
took all
Smart.
of them, man.
He didn't make no money off of it, but he was
Nah.
fun.
Yep, he blocked it.
He should have sold.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
But-
sure, man.
I will say this. I do think Commanders need their owner needs to sell the team. Keep it in if that's what he wants, but at the new owner, but I think he needs to go. Like
Yeah,
every single day there's something new about it.
Yeah.
And it's like, how can you have if you got all these distractions and it ain't even like the player's fault or the coach's fault? It's
Solid.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
I told you, Corey, it's happening.
Oh
for you, bro.
no, it's not. No, it's not, sir. Hush, bro. Hush,
Yeah.
hush.
What-
Be still. Be still. Peace, be still.
take his in.
What did you say would happen?
Oh, you need to be nervous, though, Corey.
Oh, I am. Oh, yeah. You keep
You
on
are.
saying this. I'm looking at this.
Yeah, you need to
What
be
have you been
nervous.
saying, Si?
The Seattle Seahawks select Charles Cross. Tackle.
They
That's
believe in Drew
solid.
Lock.
That's a
it's solid.
solid.
What can you say wrong about that? There's nothing wrong.
That is
about
solid.
That. Yeah. What I've been saying is he's talking about Gary Wilson. He wants him in Washington.
You think he could go to Jets?
Yeah.
bro.
They want
Yeah.
a wide receiver bad. I mean, they keep
Bro.
trying
Yeah.
to stir up rumors about AJ Brown, from the
Jamison
Titans and other people.
Williams.
They want a wide receiver.
Jamison Williams would be great for Zach Wilson here. Jamison
They
Williams.
gonna Gary Wilson.
Watch them
Yeah,
Bama's
bro.
draft like Chris Olave or something. That's something the Jets would do.
They gonna Gary Wilson. I promise
Yeah,
you
bro.
there is.
Yeah, man.
USC has some
I don't
pretty good
know.
receivers. I think that
I don't know,
Oh,
man.
God.
I mean, they went Sauce.
Take
They still need pass rush, man. I mean, it's a chance. What you think about that? If they go Jermaine, what's the name? Johnson.
Jermaine Johnson, that'd be a solid pick right here.
Yeah, man. I mean, it could happen. You talk
Well, they
about
still
Robert
could go.
Miller.
They could go Jordan Davis too. To be honest,
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do like that big guy in the middle.
Oh, Lordy.
yeah, bro.
That
was
is
another
interesting.
This is it.
so I find it hard to believe that Garrett Wilson gonna drop into like the top, like 15 or something.
Oh,
Why-
you
I can't.
You better
I
believe,
still
Rock.
can't
You better
Atlanta
believe
took
it's
Drake
gonna happen.
London.
Y'all taking him at 11. If he don't go right here, y'all taking him at 11.
He's in the miracle. He's still in the miracle work. My grandma said he's still in the miracle making business. Let's go. Come on now, Jets. Y'all messing my blood pressure up. They're gonna have me on the. I'm be like that kid from the Giants. I'll be up there next year giving the pick. Make a Wish Foundation wait. They made me wait this whole time.
All the way.
You
Yeah.
know, you
That's-
know this. You know this Birdgang. You know
I
that.
like,
I know this.
I like your style, Jerry, in the chat.
Jerry, that's just see why people
Hey,
do that.
what
I
you say,
can't get
Kenny?
mad at that. I don't get mad at that. That's just why would we
What?
do that? Think about that.
Washington going linebacker though.
Oh yeah, it could
They
be.
going linebacker. They need a middle
Oh,
linebacker.
man. They do, man.
Ooh.
What happened with old boy
Uh-oh.
from last year, man?
He more of an outside, off the ball type linebacker.
Yeah, they tried to
Yeah.
play him like it's just
Yeah,
it's them
Let's
Bama's.
get Dean watch.
This
That
probably
can't
this
be
probably
fair.
Devin Lloyd, to be honest.
right here.
Yeah.
I mean,
You don't think so?
It ain't it. I think it's
I
gonna
don't
be.
know,
I
man.
think it's gonna be Garrett. I think it's gonna be Garrett Wilson.
I think it might be Garrett. They want. I mean, all the tackles gone, so it only makes sense to get the quarterback another weapon. I mean,
Right? Yeah, I agree.
you know, yeah,
I agree.
They got to help him out.
See,
Yeah,
that
man.
Seattle pick hurt me because I'm a Cardinal fan. You know, that is actually a second home.
What I can
And
see Washington
see
trade.
Charles Cross go to my division rival. Yeah, that one hurts. That
What
one
about
hurts.
Washington trading the pick? I could see a Washington trade back.
I've
Possible.
had that too. I've had that too.
Washington
I'm
get
fine
Kyle
with trading
Hamilton.
back.
I just don't see very many trade backs this year. It's not really. I don't know.
I know it's so low. Like the talent level is so loaded in this draft, especially defense.
And a lot of times, quarterbacks are what makes the pieces move, and you're not seeing those top end quarterbacks to really force people to trade.
Yeah, it's really not no top end quarterbacks for real. All of them projects. I feel like the best quarterback in this draft class is Carroll for real. Like the pure passer. Or you could go. Damn, what's his name from Cincinnati?
Ritter.
That's who I like.
Yeah.
Desmond Ritter.
Who did you say?
That's
What
my
was the
dude.
other one you said?
Corral. Matt Corral.
Oh, I don't think he's thick enough, man. And
He's a
he
little
was a
bitty
running
dude, man.
quarterback, and he cannot play that same game in the NFL. I think he's too thin. I like to say I think it's between Pickett, Willis, and Ritter.
I like Ritter. Yeah. Sorry, Coco.
Uh-oh. Did they?
Yeah, we try not to give it away, Trox.
God, just
You're on the
here's
Detroit.
Craig.
You're on the Detroit time
dirty,
delay.
filthy bum.
Yeah, we on Detroit time.
Oh, what's up with that, man? You way behind, dude. You know what? But you got Frog Wireless as your ISP, right? It could be that Frog Wireless, bro.
Lord have
Gotta
mercy.
upgrade, man.
All right,
Gotta
Garrett
upgrade.
Wilson.
Just trade back.
Told you.
I mean, but
Still
yo,
got
I
Chris
don't
Olave.
think he really deep at wide receiver though.
Olave at 11? No, fam, I'm good.
Still got Chris Olave. They had
They're
him
like the
slated to
same
go even
Olave is
before
a-
Garrett Wilson.
Hey,
He good, but I like
Olave is a baller, man.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah, I like Olave.
Yeah,
And he
man.
tore it up at the combine.
Okay,
too,
here we
with
go.
that
Here we
speed.
go. Hey, can I break some news to you?
What?
They're
Trade.
going to trade this pick.
They should.
I
You
think
think so?
They are going
that's
to
where I
trade
was
this
hollering.
pick. No,
Time ago.
they're going to trade this pick. Thank God. Thank God. That's a smart thing to do. Go ahead. You recoup what you get out of Carson Wentz.
Oh,
I can live with this.
hey, Colt. We gotta realize Corey has inside connections.
Yeah.
So he calls it at least 20 minutes before.
I
that.
totally
And they
forgot.
have
No,
traded
no,
with the
I
New Orleans
totally
Saints.
forgot
They
about.
traded with
I was saying that y'all were going to draft a quarterback. I forgot you got Carson Wentz. You're
Carson
set
Wentz.
at
We
quarterback.
better get the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forget about the draft.
Let's go.
I totally
Let's
forgot
go.
about Carson.
You saying the
Wentz.
Saints coming up?
Saints will be at 11, so I don't know if we get both of their first round picks or because what they got they got 16 and 17 or 16 and 19.
Oh, I'll tell you what though.
We got
If
15
the Saints on the clock, yo, Malik Willis is out.
Yeah.
If the
Right.
Saints,
If it is
Malik
a
Willis
trade,
come
yeah.
off the board, bro.
Oh, they
How'd you
definitely
see that
traded.
trade so fast?
Yeah.
He got the inside scoop, man.
I know, right? Like Corey,
Yeah, insider for real, bro.
Like,
Man, my homie
Hey.
hit me up and told me.
Corey be having it, man.
That
I
was way
told you.
early. I thought he was
So
gonna
who?
make this
So
up.
who
Like,
the
I
Saints?
thought that's
Who
what
y'all
he
think
wanted
the
to
Saints
happen.
trading up for though?
I think
Oh,
they-
I
they-
think
they-
we know who
Malik-
they trading up for.
I think
it's
Malik.
Malik Willis. It has
Yep.
to be.
They can
What you
back
But
up.
talking
why
about?
trade up for him though? I don't get it.
They probably
You don't-
trying to
Grab him.
leapfrog somebody.
He was
they
gonna
might-
fall
because-
to him.
Well, here's the thing.
No.
Here's
No,
the
I don't
thing.
think so.
Washington could have told New Orleans, "Hey, we got other people calling."
Yep.
So
Oh
what
yeah,
else
that
is
could have
there?
been the case. Yeah.
They
Pittsburgh.
better have got a king's ransom for
Yep.
this.
A trade
They
didn't
better get-
happen.
What they
Why?
get?
How many spots is that?
That's 5
Well,
spots.
it could be Kenny
They were
Pickett.
16.
Look at that, man.
Yeah.
Corey, you are impressive,
Right.
bro.
Yeah, that was good. That was good, bro. I ain't
Okay, I
even
can
lie.
take Olave at 16.
All right, they got 16. Oh, Saints still got what do you call it? The
They still got the 18.
They got
19.
19.
Yeah, they got what do you call it? 19th still, but they gave up the 16th,
Yeah.
Mm.
and then I
See
don't
what
know
else
they
we got.
I guess I can do it.
Surely they got a second.
Yeah, they would have to.
If we get a second, that's good because you can really address the defense there in the second round. You can get your linebacker and you can get them safeties out there because you still got your boy from Penn State in the second round.
Quan Briscoe.
Yeah. I like Joseph out of Illinois too.
Illinois, yeah, he good.
Yeah, I like him. So there, I mean, there you go. You got your pick of you got the kit and caboodle now, as they like to say. So
Yeah.
let's roll.
And you still gonna have linebackers out there like Darian Beaver.
Yeah.
There's a lot of dudes that's
Leo
gonna be
Chenal probably will
Eric
be there
Chenal.
too.
Oh,
Leo
the
Chenal.
guy from Oklahoma, the linebacker from Oklahoma.
Yeah, Asamoah.
Oh, Asamoah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be some dogs out there still.
Yeah, I love Leo Chenal.
I think we're gonna actually get a first round linebacker this year.
So we got
Oh.
pick.
I got y'all taking your boy, man.
Yeah.
Devin Lloyd.
I would love it, man.
I like Christian Harris, the best linebacker.
What?
I
Come
do.
on,
Two
buddy.
different linebackers, but yeah.
Two
Okay.
different linebackers, but he's like more linebacker.
I don't think he's better than
We
Devin
already
Lloyd.
got those fast guys. We got, you know what I'm saying? When you look at who we just got, Reddick. Like we got that Deloitte
That's-
and Reddick. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm
Like,
saying. That tandem, you looking at that from as a tandem
yeah.
on the outside. I mean,
That'd be
it's
better.
cool. But you
But
know
they,
what?
even
The
Christian
thing,
Harris, though,
go ahead, bro.
even Christian Harris, he played a lot off the ball linebacker. He wasn't really a true middle linebacker either, though. So, I mean, I feel like they
Brandon
kind of
Tucker.
had the same game.
And
Yeah,
he's physical.
Put him
Like,
on
he's
the edge.
bigger than Dean.
Yeah.
he's bigger than him, but I wouldn't say more physical. Because Dean was really he was physical.
Yeah,
You
this
guys
is
thought
either
I was
Pickett
joking when
or
I said it before. Y'all didn't want to believe it when I told you that Drake was going to be the #1 receiver in the draft.
He
just
was
said
the
that.
said
number one
that.
receiver
Yeah.
in the draft.
I don't feel like he was. Though. I can name
He
three.
was. He
I
just
can
got
name
picked
3 wide
first.
receivers that was better than him.
I got him as my
Probably
fifth
not.
best. So
Atlanta didn't think so.
That's an Atlanta pick, though.
It's just a smart, logical pick, man. If you just carry out the rest of that season, he would have blew doors on all those guys, and no one would be arguing about him. He probably wouldn't
Yeah.
even win #1.
But see, this is the thing with Atlanta though. Like, you're in the AFC South, okay? If for whatever reason, say the Saints build their team, then you got the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, you got the New Orleans Saints. They're already right there, going to be either third or fourth, depending on Carolina. Okay. Then on top of that, you go. Last year you went tight end. This year you went wide receiver. When are you going to go all in for your quarterback?
Right.
You know, when are you going to go all in for your offensive line? You know, you pass up on Charles Cross for a wide receiver.
Right.
Didn't they re-sign Patterson?
But look how many times Matt Ryan got sacked. I mean,
That's why they went and got a more mobile quarterback in.
And we already know.
If you would,
Mariota is a bridge quarterback. So when y'all gonna actually go get y'all quarterback?
They probably get in the second round.
well, at this point, I would probably wait and just
Because all these quarterbacks getting pushed out at first.
Yeah, we got none off the board yet.
Yeah.
And then you look at the teams that still got to go. Really, none of them need quarterbacks. So
It's coming up.
I think it's about to happen here, man. I think Malik's coming off.
This got to be Malik.
That's a good question in the chat. He said, "Who is Jerry Pulowski or Piakowski said who is y'all sleeper in the first round? Who you think would be a good sleeper pick? I mean, considering the
Kenneth
remaining
Walker
picks.
the third.
I think the
Kenneth
first
Walker.
pick was the biggest sleeper pick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Walker.
Number 1 overall pick. That was the biggest sleeper.
But they've been saying that like the last 2 weeks he was going to be.
And Stingley going at 3. That was kind of a
that
was a shocker.
Yeah, that was a shocker right there.
Shocker, yeah. But a sleeper, I mean.
Also, the Lions are now back on the clock.
Wait, what?
You got to be kidding me.
They are trading. Yep.
The Saints traded with the
You
Lions.
be kidding me.
What?
They may have traded with the Vikings.
No.
Wait, a
division. Because he said all this stuff.
Go. Look, call me crazy. You can call me crazy later.
Hey,
you're welcome.
I ain't calling you crazy. You got connection, brother.
I got connection. I just pay attention. That's all. I just pay attention.
Who in the world? Oh man, I can't wait now.
Starting to feel like Corey worked for the NFL, man.
Oh
right.
Man. Hold on, man. Let's see. Come on, New Orleans. What are they doing?
2022 schedule on May 12th.
Shut up, Goodell.
This year's schedule will have a new twist, as our Thursday night games will be carried by a new partner, Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I got Amazon.
We all knew that.
Me are Chargers and Chiefs season ticket members James Debo and Moose Felt.
Maybe start smoking.
Also here,
Tech City.
That looks small.
Will be part of the Prime Video broadcast team. Congratulations, Tony.
And nobody cares, Roger.
Thanks, Roger. How's everybody doing? Everybody
Terrible.
good? I'll tell you what, I am excited to be part of this broadcasting crew for Amazon. You may recognize this guy right here next to me. He's going to be helping me make the announcement for the Prime Video, which will be airing on week 2 of the NFL season, September 15th. Los Angeles running back Austin Eckler, huh? And I guess you can tell.
Why are they announcing the Saints though?
The first game.
Yeah, I see the Saints picking. I don't know what's going on.
Thursday night.
Oh, that mercy.
They're not down.
And I tell you what, Austin, if you want my opinion about this game, whoever has
Oh my gosh. Shut up.
to the fans, tell me what you think.
Hurry up, big dog. Hurry up.
Better than this. It doesn't get much better than this. Thursday night football. You got 2 high-powered teams battling it out. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be.
Oh my God.
Even if you don't rock with the Chargers or Chiefs, I know you got me on your fantasy team, so there's no point in not watching. It's gonna be awesome.
Hey, he told some soul on that one.
Are you
He's like, y'all might not rock with us.
Hey, Trucks.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
It's a bad
Wow.
boy, though.
I just want to know why.
Holy moly.
I just want to know why.
We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on it. We got
Oh my gosh.
All that for that.
we got Frog Wireless got to catch up.
Yep. Okay, hold on. We got what the heck?
Wow.
The 11th pick to the New Orleans Saints. With the 11th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Chris Olave,
What?
Yep.
Ohio State.
Guess
Wow.
what?
Hold on. You know where I think we're going now after all this?
Oh, Detroit is on the clock, dog. I'm
You're
sorry. Continue.
Detroit.
Oh my God! You
told
know
you?
Malik going.
Hey,
told
Corey's
Malik
getting
is
that
coming,
out.
bro. Malik is coming.
Nicole,
It's
I
so
think
good,
Nicole-
dog.
we might get
You think there's going to be a linebacker?
Malik Willis?
It could be a linebacker,
dude,
though.
They love Malik. They had him in the Senior Bowl. They love Malik,
Oh,
bro.
that's right. I forgot about the Senior Bowl.
or small or Tiny Hands Kenny.
This could be Jermaine Johnson too.
What did we give up, though?
This could be Jamison Williams.
I still can't believe it was a Lions versus Vikings trade. Why would the Vikings help us out?
What did we give up?
Yeah, that's a
I was
big
about to
question.
say you had to give up a lot if you're going
That's
to
a
trade
lot.
against
Did
the
we give up
Vikings.
32
What were you
and
guys thinking?
34?
Uh-oh. Hold on.
Oh,
They
Hey,
told me
that's that frog internet.
What was the second pick before this?
What's that?
What was your second pick before this?
So we had 32 and then we had 34.
34, yeah.
Yeah, you
We
had to
couldn't have
give
gave up
those.
two
I
of them, man.
think you
Oh,
had
that-
to.
So this
To
your
jump
third
up-
pick?
to
Both
jump
of
up
them?
to 12.
I
Yeah,
gave up all that.
especially
we got
against
it.
a division rival. No way. If I'm the Vikings, I would give it up for less.
This getting interesting.
we
Yeah.
wouldn't.
Kyle Hamilton?
This might be Kyle Hamilton.
That possibly.
It could
It
be
might
Kyle.
be Kyle Hamilton.
Oh, that means he already a bust in if he going to Detroit there right there.
Oh,
Man.
come
Who's
on
their
now.
best
Nah,
receiver?
man, we need
Amon-Ra St. Brown?
something off the edge. We got
Yeah, we could go after my guy, Traylon
Devin
Burke.
Lloyd.
It could be
Oh,
Traylon.
Would that be
Traylon
worth trading the 32 and the 34 for?
You don't give
Hey,
up that for that,
Hey,
bro.
I would
I feel
put
like
him
if you
at
give
the
up that-
running back spot,
Not
you
for
put him
Jalen
at
Hurts.
wide
This
receiver.
reeks of Malik, man.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
might
you
be.
gave up-
Jump up
It
I
the
might
feel like
be.
if you give up
Ooh,
two
this
picks,
I don't know
getting
if they're gonna do
interesting.
it, but y'all got too much money in. Freaking
if you're
golf.
giving
I
up
can't
32
believe
and
it, dog.
34,
The
you're giving
Eagles
it up
just
for a
traded the
quarterback.
13, by the way, so they're going to be taking.
What?
Yeah, the Eagles are going to take the Texans spot.
Look at this guy. This guy's the insider.
No,
Hey,
I'm not.
hey, Birdgang. This
Inside
might
of
this
all
might be
inside.
Malik Willis right here, Birdgang.
It
Yeah,
might be
yeah, he
Malik,
was-
dog.
Heck no.
Come
It's
on,
not gonna be
Howie.
Malik
Come
Willis.
on, Howie.
Heck no.
Come
All
on,
right,
Howie.
Trox.
I would
We
slap
the two Lions guys,
I swear
man.
I would.
How you feel if
I would
we take
slap
Malik
Hollywood.
right here, bro?
I'm not mad. I'm
So
not mad.
why would we trade up? Oh my God.
The
Forget-
reason why I would not be mad
forget
about the Lions
Forget
taking
a
Malik Willis
linebacker.
is because we knew that Jared Goff was going to be the bridge guy. All the smoke and mirrors and this, that, the other. We knew. Come on now, the dude can't throw a deep ball. Now, is it the wide receivers that not getting in their spots? Possibly, but we knew that that Jared Goff was the bridge guy. So I can understand Malik Willis. I mean, I like Malik Willis. I really do. But in the same token, it's like I could wait one more year, if anything, because of him being a bridge guy, and I could go after another wide receiver because our wide receiver room is still bare a little bit. We can go after a linebacker because our linebacking core is still a little bit bare. We can go Kyle Hamilton
Wow.
here. Like, we can go a lot of different spots at this point. At this pick,
It is.
Dude,
I mean, like you said, though, it does reek of a quarterback pickup.
It does, man. I mean, that it's just really. I mean, you don't give up whatever they gave up. It was very rich, and you don't
Yeah,
do
Howie
that
did,
for. I mean,
Anything
Malik
less than a
Willis,
quarterback, yeah.
it's got to be a quarterback, bro. I mean, you're not going to give up that kind of capital, and plus we had him in the Senior Bowl.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, man. I mean, I get the upside of him. I mean, I'm not a Malik Willis dude, but at the 12th pick,
Question though. What if we go George Karlaftis and solidify our edge?
man,
I
I
could have
think-
stayed
I'd
put
jump
and got
up.
Karlaftis.
I'm just going to say y'all all wrong.
man, I gotta.
Y'all all wrong.
Kick the clock off the wall if I see George.
Hey,
Karlaftis
Hey,
playing
look. Just look, side. Be happy.
I told you.
Be happy.
I'm fine.
I know you would be. I thought you would be.
I'm fine.
Ooh.
What's your favorite kind of
Ooh.
favorite kind of liquor then? What's your favorite kind of liquor?
Yo,
What's your
what if
favorite kind of liquor, man?
hey BJ,
Yeah.
what if Howie traded up for him though, and he got scorched?
Did not see that coming, dog.
All right, here we go. Lions.
That was coming.
Come on, let's see.
The Minnesota Vikings have traded the 12th pick to the Detroit Lions with the 12th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Detroit Lions select Jamison Williams.
Oh, I like that.
Bomb.
That's tough.
I
Bomb
like
just
that.
went off.
There you go.
bro.
That's tough.
And the only reason why
Break
they
it
traded
down,
up,
Rock.
they see the lobby
Break it
was
down,
coming
Rock.
out for it, and they knew they had to get a receiver.
Yeah.
Break it
You
Yeah, I
down.
mean,
okay
they
with
could've still went
the?
after
You okay
Bird,
with
though.
you
I'll
okay
fix
with
it,
trading
too.
a lot
Okay, here
for?
we go.
No,
Are we okay with trading a lot for
No.
a torn ACL?
no,
No,
I'm
Dude,
not.
that dude's gonna be a beast.
I'm not hyped about it on that aspect, but because you could have waited and still got Traylon Burke. You could put
Yeah.
Traylon Burks at the wide
Jalen Burke's
receiver.
not as
at the
good as
slot.
Jamison Williams,
Hold
though.
on a second. You could put him at the slot. You could put him at the outside receiver. You could put him at running back. He is a Deebo Samuel type of wide receiver.
Yeah.
You can put him on jet sweeps. You can put him anywhere, and plus he's 6'3" or 6'4".
And
Yeah,
he's
he's
healthy.
6'4", but he got bad hands too, though.
Yeah.
He got bad
Well-
hands. He dropped a lot of passes.
Traylon, who?
Traylon Burks.
And that dude got the biggest hands in the draft. I think that's his strong suit.
Yeah,
He
I
drop
think
a
that's
lot of
strong.
pass. You watched him. He drop a lot of pass. He got a lot of like focus drops.
Trey, are we about to be mad or are we about to be happy?
What did they give
I don't
up?
know, man. I never even expected
This might be
that.
Trey. This might be Traylon Burks right here at 13.
I'll slap him.
I think y'all be happy.
Get Traylon Burks.
Y'all be
Hey,
happy.
we'll trade you.
Wow.
Y'all be happy.
I gotta
I'm
absorb this,
mad
man.
right now.
Get
He's
some of
trading
our
up for
draft
Traylon
picks
Burks.
back.
This either him or this could be Jermaine Johnson. There's a lot of places. This could be Jordan
There's a lot of
Davis.
people
There's a lot
could
of
be.
places.
I think it's gonna be Nakobe Dean. He'll shock the world.
We
No,
had
I
to
think
move
it's gonna
out
be a
like they had
lineman.
to move up to get him though.
It's gonna be a lineman. Watch.
Yeah, because Baltimore might have got him.
I think this is gonna be
Houston
Jordan
might have
Davis.
got him.
Howie wanted Jordan Davis since this draft process started. So this might be Jordan Davis.
No jinx. We're not getting a quarterback.
So Detroit gave up 3 picks.
Did
Mhm. They
That's
gave
what
up
I'm hearing.
32, 34, and they gave up a third rounder.
Wow. That's
That's
too
too
not
much.
They
bad.
gave up 3
That's
players.
not bad.
That's too much, though.
3 players for one.
No, I don't like that at all.
He's the second best receiver in the draft.
But he's also a torn ACL though.
Yeah, but that's gonna heal. That boy's young.
Yeah, he's still young though. He's only like 21. He's still young. He's gonna get over that.
Well, they're saying that his ACL
That's
injury is the
huge.
same thing like Cam Akers. He'll be back by week 2 or
Man.
week 3.
He's
What
already
did we
ahead of
give up,
schedule
bro?
now.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
could have drafted 3
What did we
other
give up,
players.
man?
Yeah. I'm
That's the
100%
worry.
with you, Coach. I'm
I
100%
love
with
Williams,
you.
but man,
What
that
did we
kid
give
hurts
up?
me.
Ooh, this might be Kyle Hamilton.
We gave
I
up
just thinking
Oh
about
yeah, it could be.
34.
this
Oh,
might be
yeah.
Kyle
Third
Hamilton.
round.
You gave up
Yeah.
what?
I just thought about that.
You gave up what?
He said right here.
34
Perfect call,
32,
Trey.
and a third
We're
rounder.
going to get Cal.
This
No, you're
might
not.
be Kyle
We're going to
Hamilton.
get Cal Hamilton.
It
right
ain't
now.
Kyle Hamilton.
Facts.
No, it's
This
not.
might be Kyle
How much you
Hamilton.
want to bet? How much you want to bet ain't Kyle Hamilton?
I like it.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
I
'cause
bet
you got like you're ahead of all of us.
I ain't ahead of you.
Bro.
I don't
You think?
trust you, Corey.
Hey, you know what, Corey?
You've been too fast with all the knowledge. I'm not
I
making a
don't
bet
like
with
it,
you.
man.
But I think Cal Hamilton or a linebacker.
They ain't getting no Kyle Hamilton. They ain't getting no linebacker.
Cal Hamilton was been a top 10
Man,
pick.
you-
This is
you
the
and
perfect
your-
spot to get him.
Nah.
I don't like it, man.
I don't like it at that
I
much.
would love it actually if it was Cal
I mean, if
Hamilton.
you gave
I
us
didn't think he
future,
was gonna make it this far.
It's too rich, man.
if you would have
They
gave
better
like
not
a
get that Washington
2023
cornerback, though. I
or
would never think I'd
2024,
get
2025
McDuffie.
second rounder or
McDuffie.
something like that, I would have been cool with that.
Woo!
I just want to see what we gave up.
It can't have been much for
Bro.
2 spots.
Yeah, that Jameson Williams pick was way
That's
too
only
rich
2
for me.
spots. We moved from 15 to 13.
Yeah, from a Detroit standpoint, that was too rich. Y'all need a lot of
Too
players.
rich, bro.
Yeah,
You think
Too
so?
rich, man.
yeah.
We need a lot of players, bro.
Too
But for
much,
an
man.
impact
we
player
won
like
3
that,
games.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
we
Ooh,
were in the
15.
lottery, but
No,
we
we
only
ain't
won
really
3
we ain't
games.
really give up nothing.
What
To
we
get
give
up
up?
there. We gave up the 15, we gave up 4th round pick next year, and 2 5th-round picks next year.
Oh,
Next
that's
year?
a steal.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
that's
next
a great deal. Good job, Howie. Now pick somebody I'm going to get excited about.
All right, man. I'm trying to come out the fog, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
ready.
Philly
Let's
right
go.
here.
Let's
Philly
go.
right here.
Hamilton, Dean.
Yeah, man. Y'all probably going.
this
I mean,
might
y'all
be Kyle.
Lloyd,
be
even.
Kyle,
I didn't care if it's Lloyd.
Yeah, I think it's Lloyd. I think
I
you
don't
get
care.
Lloyd.
Be a good
Linebacker.
pick.
Hey, quiet be kept though. It could
The
be
only
your
person I
boy
get mad
Jordan
at is
Davis.
that
It could be
cornerback
Jordan
Jordan.
Davis. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because
It
you
could
got
be Jordan Davis.
Yeah, boy.
Who?
That could
You
be
got
Jordan
Agent
Davis.
Fletch. He on a
Jordan
1-year
Davis,
contract.
yeah,
It
yeah.
could
Fletcher
work.
Cox.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be Jordan Davis, dude.
I would like that too. There's a lot of people
Yeah.
I would like. There's only a few people I'd be mad about right now.
Like
Alex
Jameson
Wood would
Williams.
definitely be one of them.
How much did y'all sell for the farm to get
The farm, bro.
30, 32, 34, and a third rounder.
Oh, they
This year?
stole. They beat y'all in the
Yeah.
back alley in the 8 Mile and then stole all your money.
I would have
Yeah.
did, yeah, man.
But
I
that's
would've
really
did the
far
same
to
thing
move
if I
up
was out.
from second round to the top 12.
No,
pick.
we had the 32 and the 34.
Yeah.
That's 2 high second rounders, right?
Yeah,
Well,
No, that's the
last-
first rounder in the top of the second round.
In the top of the second
Last
round.
pick in the first round, top of the second round, to move all the way up to the top 10. That's a good deal.
That's not good because
No.
they
And you
need
got to
players.
too much.
They need players. They need bodies.
They
Yeah, they
traded
do need
those
bodies,
3
but if you
picks
want that
to
player,
a division rival.
You're not going to get them at 32 or 34.
Nah, you
Those
still
three
still
picks
been
to
some
the
solid
Vikings.
dudes right there. There's still
too
been
much,
some
man.
solid dudes right there.
I'm
Definitely
ready,
gonna.
baby.
It's gonna be
God,
a
their
trade that you keep
backlog
up
on
with
picks
for
now.
many years. What do the
That's-
Vikings do with those
I
picks?
can't believe this, man.
That's high risk right there. I'm not even gonna lie. That's
Yeah.
high risk.
Yeah, he better pan out like that.
I think the
That's
Texans
a
might
move that
take
could
Kyle
get you in hot waters.
Yeah,
That's
for
the
sure.
end of the regime.
Especially when you trade to the Vikings.
Yeah.
Oh my God, man, I'm starting to feel sick.
Hey, you
He's
and me
mad
too.
about it?
Yeah, man.
Him and the
Just
mom.
too much-
brought
just
the
the price,
lined it up
the
together.
price,
And then you got
the
hot
price,
It's the price for sure.
Yeah, it's
the price, man.
fully the price.
Well, how much you guys
The price
really think?
and who
It goes
you
off a
gave it
point
to.
Scale.
Yeah,
It goes off a
bro.
point score. How much you really think from 32, 34 to get all the way up to 12? Like, that's going to cost a lot.
Yeah, but on the flip side though,
If you did it for a
is
quarterback, I would get it.
Yeah.
our
I
defense
would
is still
get it.
trash.
Arguably the best receiver in the
man.
draft.
And it's 32, 34 in another pick, right?
And the third rounder.
In the
In the
third
third
round.
round,
Here
yep,
we
that's
go.
all
So,
this year.
so wait, are you
I'm
the
about to
Lions
beat this
aren't
part,
picking
so
to
I'm
the
gonna
fourth round?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Nope.
They ain't picking to the
How
fourth
do you
round
do
now.
that in the division too?
Lions
That's the
needed-
thing.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Lions
I
needed
don't like
multiple.
I do not like trade what do you call it, division trades.
We
In-
did that back in
That's
14. We traded with Dallas to get Trent Murphy. How'd that work out for us?
We
It's gonna-
traded
it's
with
gonna be
Dallas to get
interesting to see
Devontae
what
Smith
Minnesota pick
last year.
32 and
Yeah.
34.
I
He
will
gonna wind
say
up
that-
on
that
40
one
children
panned out for
anyway.
y'all,
So
though.
I think Jordan Davis coming off the board, bro.
Yeah, I think this Jordan
Yeah.
Davis. Because if we don't take him right here, Baltimore gonna take him.
Baltimore, that's who I've been having. But you know what? Even if you don't get him here,
How
because
is-
y'all got what y'all got? This
We
one
got
and then y'all
18.
18.
Mhm.
Y'all could get the other D tackle from Georgia too.
Devontae White.
Devontae Wyatt at 18.
All right, Eagle Nation.
Oh, that's hype.
But this is what I'm kind of wondering. How is the Eagles pick in, and then they say that the Ravens pick is in?
Mm-hmm. It took a little long. I don't know. It probably
There
booked
it
out
is. Hey, Rock. See that?
there. Mm.
there it is. Boys.
Joining me for the Eagles pick are 6 high school tackle and flag football
Made
captains
sense.
from teams across Clark County and
Knew it. I knew it.
Made sense. Made sense.
Knew it.
They truly exemplify the NFL's values of respect, integrity,
Hey.
resiliency, and responsibility to their teams. Congratulations to all of you on your accomplishments and good luck on the upcoming season.
Thank you, sir.
Ooh.
The Houston Texans have traded the 13th pick to the Philadelphia Eagles. With the 13th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Jordan Davis.
Hey.
Okay.
Called it.
I knew it,
I
man.
like
got
that.
my guy.
I like that trading pick.
Let's
That
go.
was great. That was
Yeah.
great.
You're right.
That was a
Baltimore
great
not-
pickup.
Yeah, that was great.
Great football. I was kind of apprehensive.
I mean, Washington taking Kyle Hamilton.
that was
Oh,
awesome.
contraire. Oh,
That
contraire.
was awesome.
I think here come Wyatt.
Got one of my
Wow.
guys.
Oh, contraire. I
Careful.
don't think we're gonna get Hamilton.
This might be Jermaine Johnson.
Oh, for sure. And
This
now,
might
yeah,
be
that
Jermaine
they
Johnson
could
with
be
the
him too.
Ravens pick.
Yep. Yep.
All right, Ravens pick is in immediately going on the clock.
Jermaine Johnson. Him and Adafe Owe.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Whew.
that'd be.
That's nasty.
Hey, I got 99 problems and a pass rush ain't one.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a problem for any team.
Yeah, if they go and get another pass rusher, that's gonna be scary.
Yeah, man. Especially
And
that
against
type
my
of
Steelers,
pass
come on,
rusher.
man. No, I don't want that.
So much pressure. Oh my God.
I mean, I think they really wanted Jordan Davis, but
that's why we jumped him.
Yeah.
We may trade back again, to be honest with you.
Really?
I believe
think we
anything you
could.
say.
With the Eagles.
No, we ain't trade with no pigeons, but
We are commander.
I just hope when we get to 18, both of those linebackers still on the board.
They're going to be.
Devin
yeah,
Lloyd.
y'all gonna get old man Lloyd. Was he
Bro,
like 20?
Or the Kobe Dean. I'll take either one of them.
I wasn't a
I'm
Kobe
not no
Dean.
I'm not no 3 dude, man. But
You know, like
Man.
I kind of feel the same way. I think he's too small to play that middle.
yeah, man, he's too little, man. He's just little,
Too
bro.
small.
You know, he
And-
reminds me of this linebacker who was too small. That played for Washington, put the fear of God in people. Played for the Rams too, and the Buffalo
You
Bills.
talking
Remind me
about
of London-
Fletcher?
Yeah,
London
remind me of
Fletcher?
London Fletcher. But he's too small to
Yeah,
play the
but-
game, though.
Yeah.
He was too small.
London
to play the game.
Fletcher was the monster.
No, but he was. But London
was
had
different.
some bulk
I
to
think-
him.
I know.
Kobe Dean is 220 pounds, bro.
Hey, I'm
know, if
saying
that-
though, man, but
And he's
I mean,
slow.
but weight, you can always put weight on.
Yeah, but when
Give
you
him a
slow, you
tomahawk.
just get slower.
Well, it
Yeah.
depends on
No.
if he works out with his
Yeah.
speed too.
and who's going to be the color voice for the Commanders radio this year? Guy by the name of London Fletcher. Maybe
Yeah, I'm
maybe
London
N'Kobe
Fletcher,
Dean
dude.
can work with him a little bit. You know, learn a little bit
I
of
get
the
it. I
craft.
get it. Him and Sam Mills. I mean, you got to look at them two as kind of comparable.
Yeah,
but I
man.
just think I think the Kobe Dean got the highest football IQ there is. So he diagnosed offenses so quick, and that's why he's always in a position to win. But again, I don't know, man. I just think he's just too small, bro. I'm not no the Kobe Dean dude. Like the dude, like what he represent, but
But if you look at it, White small too. Tampa Bay linebacker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's small too. He played the game.
how
hard.
fast is he though?
Yeah, he fast as hell though. It's a
You
difference.
see what I'm saying? That's the difference. He got a superpower.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
He got a superpower.
yeah. That's what I always look at. I'm like, what's your superpower? I mean,
That's what I
Kobe
always
Dean
try
is
to
the
tell
smartest
dudes,
dude,
bro.
Yeah.
I be like, I mean, some of these dudes coming from like these big, like dominant schools, they be around so much talent that all they flaws you can't really see them until they get on the trash team, and now they look trash. So it's like it's different. Now, when them dudes in like the smaller schools stand out and stuff like that, you kind of watch them a little bit more. It's just like with Jordan Davis. I was arguing with my fan base. I'm like, Jordan Davis really is a two-down lineman. He really a run stopper. He's not going to give you hella production in the pass rushing game. He's going to clog stuff up and all that, but he ain't going to get 1 million sacks out of this dude a year. So, I mean, you just going to have to pick
Like with his speed, you can get sacks from him. I think that's where everybody was tripping at. That's why I started picking him in my mock drafts first. Because after watching that pro day, man, any man that big that can run that fast, man, is a problem.
I have him as a baby Vita Vea.
But
Who,
he's faster.
Jordan.
Yeah.
Listen, man, check this out. This is all I'm gonna say about him. Everybody keep labeling this guy a two-down player.
No, I think.
But what I'm saying, bro, with that kind of speed, and I know he's not a polished pass rusher, but if you put him in like a 3-4 scheme and make him play the 3 technique, that kind of speed and girth coming off the edge, bro, it's crazy. That's why I almost question how, as good as Georgia was, how they deployed both Trayvon Walker and Jordan Davis. They don't got the numbers, and it's just like, are you playing? Did they really play them to their strengths? You know,
I don't think
it's just, yeah, man. It's
no,
crazy.
I think it's more the way they played them. They opened up
Yeah, the way
plays for everybody else.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
Because they linebackers.
Yep.
Think about it. It start up front. Your linebackers flying free if you got double team everybody on the front line. So
sure.
I mean that's even him. Even Dean, Quay Walker. They both had like monster seasons. So
and I love Quay Walker. Now, that's
Quay
what I
Walker
do
tough.
love.
He gonna be a steal.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's why I wanted like 34.
Here's Baltimore.
We ain't got that no more.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
That's a solid joint.
Hamilton.
Wow.
Here, y'all want to hear a funny?
Corn goes to Baltimore.
Y'all want to hear a funny story? So the last time Washington traded back in the first round, I think now don't get me lying here, but one of the times they traded back in the first round back in 2002, they traded all the way back to 32 with the Patriots. They had the 16th pick, and they traded past a future Hall of Famer, Ed Reed, and Baltimore picked them up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying Kyle Hamilton is that guy, but damn, if that happens,
Yeah.
You know how freely he gonna be able to play in that defense?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yo.
Yeah.
That's a solid pick right there.
That's a huge pick.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hey, so
But I do feel like
Troxel and
us
Ty-
not making that pick
Here you go, boys.
pushed us
Here's some breaking news.
honey badger.
The Cardinals have traded 22 to the Ravens for pick 100 and Marquise Hollywood Brown.
Wow.
Really?
See what now?
Oh.
Hollywood Brown, Arizona Cardinal now.
Whoa.
Go.
Oh, I love this
All right.
draft, yo.
This
I
draft
love
is
this draft.
getting good.
Let's go.
I'm happy about that. We need some wide receivers.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
And
Wow.
that's less
Back in
weapon
the
Hey,
that,
I don't know if you
Ooh.
ever got the full details on the Detroit Lions trade, but the Lions traded pick 32, pick 34, and pick 66, and they got pick 12 and pick 46.
Okay, we got to pick back.
Oh, so
that's
we got one back.
as,
46.
that
Okay.
is not as bad.
That takes some sting off of it,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Not as bad.
Appreciate that, coach.
Yep.
Wow.
So
Not
who Houston picked early? And then they had two picks.
Yeah, they
Corner.
yeah, they
They
took
picked
Derek
Stingley, right?
yeah,
took
Stingley.
All right, this might be Jermaine Johnson right here.
It could be.
I mean,
This might be Jermaine Johnson.
Wow.
Here's the thing. I'm not
gonna be
real
Malik
high on
Willis.
I'm not real high on Marquise Brown, but I'm not real high on Marquise Brown because of Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, it's 'cause
Exactly.
Lamar.
Exactly.
Maybe
Their
what's his
offense.
name, Kyler Murray, that could be a good thing for Marquise Brown.
Yeah.
Bro,
Because
that's
Murray
what I
actually
tell
throw the
people all the
football.
time, man. That's why I said every time you could take Jerry Rice in his prime and
Yeah.
drop him in Baltimore, and he probably still wouldn't succeed because it's a
You're
run
100%
centric
right.
offense. Yeah. I tell them that all the time. They keep saying, "Oh, they need receivers." That's not
And
what
they do, but they need a quarterback who can
they
throw.
need a quarterback who can deliver it. True.
Yeah, it's
You
not
know who
bad.
I really feel like should have traded for Hollywood Brown? I feel like Kansas City should have traded for him. To be honest,
I
he's
think
not.
Kansas
I can see
City.
that.
I
He's
think
not
Kansas
Tyreek. He's not
City-
Tyreek Hill, but he gives you that speed though.
Yeah.
Now you
Truth
get
be
that
told,
speed back.
Truth be told, I thought they were going to flip their two first and go up and get who we took,
Jameson.
Jameson Williams.
Yeah.
I
That was the
think
closest
Kansas City
thing.
believes in their ability to
Yeah.
develop slot
Yeah.
receivers. Like
Yeah.
they've got Pringle, they've got Hardman. I think
For
they
sure.
believe in their ability to develop.
Oh, the Texans really trying to build around Davis Mills.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mm.
Was
Smart,
that two linemen and
Smart.
a corner?
smart. It's smart,
That's smart though. It's smart.
bro. If you would have
You're
seen
not
my
paying
last
him
pick,
nothing right now.
yeah, man.
Kenyon
That's
Green.
smart.
I was hearing some good things about Kenyon Green.
Yeah. A lot of people
That's
think it's
smart.
between him
Alright.
and yeah, bro.
2022
I love it.
The
Corey, who you got getting?
Kenyan Green.
It gets a little bit more
Green.
interesting,
I
Jay,
like
for
it.
sure.
I love it.
This
I
got to
think it
be a
might be a
linebacker
reach.
right there for Washington. It gotta be a
Oh
linebacker.
no. I already know who it is.
Kenyan Green to the Texans?
Yeah.
Bro, he had a horrible combine. He must have had
I mean,
must have got it together because he didn't. Not only did he have a bad combine, he also had a bad
Senior Bowl.
Senior Bowl. His Senior Bowl was bad too.
yeah.
I mean, they probably liked his tape more than anything.
Yeah,
Nah, man.
or his pro day must have helped save it. His tape plus his pro day that could have saved it.
Some dudes don't do well testing, to be honest.
I like Zion Johnson personally as the best guard in the draft, but can't be too mad about the pick, man. I think it's a good pick.
Washington about to get Kalafkis.
Huh?
Could be.
Nope.
Ooh.
I already know who he is.
It is in.
You already
I already know. Yeah, I already know.
You happy?
I didn't know much about the guy. I think they may have reached a little bit, but yep.
Got me intrigued.
What position? What position?
It is a it is a wide receiver.
Sky Moore.
Sky Moore.
Pause. Nope.
Christian Watson.
Nope.
Alec Burke.
Traylon.
Nope.
Traylon
Nope.
Burke.
Nope.
Who else? Damn.
Oh, Jahan Dotson.
Penn State.
Jahan Dotson.
There
Jahan
you go.
Dotson.
Sorry, I didn't mean to jump you, Trox, but
Hey, bro.
No, it's
but
all
you
good.
know what? That's who I had Kansas City
It's your
taking.
team.
It gotta be Jahan Dotson now.
yeah.
What?
Yeah, my
Receiver,
fault,
man.
bro. I forgot my fault.
The only thing that's wrong with Jahan, he another
Small.
one.
He's small,
dude,
yeah,
man.
he's small.
He a
He's
little
explosive
dude,
as hell, though.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is. He is.
But
But they
he's-
got Curtis Samuel.
Yeah,
They
he's
got Curtis Samuel. I don't know, man. I don't know about that pick, dog.
I feel like y'all
saying.
really needed a big possession receiver for real. Because y'all got Terry McLaurin over there.
Terry McLaurin, yeah.
That's your speed guy, y'all down the field guy. I need somebody to go work that intermediate.
because
like
he's
the
almost
pick,
like
bro.
what do you call it? His body style is like a
5'11", $178.
yeah.
Man. I don't like
Yeah,
it.
so he's almost like a what do you call it?
Tavon
Eagles-
Austin.
No, like the Eagles got last year. What's his name?
Devontae Smith.
Yeah, Devontae Smith.
Yeah, but Devontae Smith got them long arms, bro.
Yeah.
Devontae
You
Smith
know,
was
that's-
more polished. He more polished.
Yeah, man. Jahan is a beast. Don't get it twisted.
He a
He's
beast.
just a little dude.
He a
he's
big
just a
play
little
dude, though. He could Darius Tony.
Work out
for
his-
real.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he really
drawn
and he can
comparisons
play
to
the X, Y, or Z. He can play
Emmanuel
all
Sanders.
three. He can play the boundary too. He's just
Yeah.
little.
He just small.
Yeah, he's just little. I
mean,
think that's kind of rich.
Yeah, I
They
think
they
a
kind
little
of
too high.
reach
Well,
for
Yeah,
that.
bro.
I mean, yeah, because you still got Traylon Burks on the board. You still got, who else is on the board at wide receiver? They got a bunch still on the board
Yeah.
though.
this
Yeah.
LA pick, they go linebacker. Because they just let Kaiser White go.
Yep.
So
I don't think so.
you don't think
I
so?
don't know. Mm-mm.
They just picked up 2 defensive tackles in free agency, so they ain't going to D-tackle or nothing like that. They got
think they-
Khalil Mack, Joey Bosa on the edge.
You know who I think they're gonna take? They're gonna
Traylon
take
Burks.
Nope. I think they're gonna take Penning. I think they're gonna take a right tackle.
Oh yeah,
Solidify.
that's true. That's
And
true.
that
Herbert,
solidifies their
yeah.
tackle spot because they
Yeah,
got
that's how. Yeah,
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true.
They
That's
got
Trevor
Slater
Penning.
over there, and then you got
Yep.
Penny. Hey,
Yeah.
that's gonna be nasty.
That's solid. That's solid right there.
bro.
That's
yeah.
how you
That's
gonna
who that's who I got him.
That's solid. That's a solid pick. You gotta protect the quarterback.
Got to, man. And you got, this dude is Justin Herbert is the real deal, bro. So
yeah.
He definitely a beast.
take care of him.
He
Yeah,
definitely a beast. But
wow.
they could be petty right here too and grab Traylon Burks and add them to all them tall wide receivers they got already and do it that way too, and then go offensive tackle in the second round.
Oh, for sure. For sure. It'd be nasty.
But if they go,
They got room for a wide receiver, man.
Yeah.
Whoa,
need
whoa,
a
whoa,
little spot.
whoa. I'm
Well,
seeing a huge trade that involves the Titans and the Eagles. And I don't know if
Come
it's
on,
true.
Eagles.
I
AJ
don't really
Brown.
want it to be.
AJ
Blog
Brown.
poster trade. Titans are planning to trade AJ Brown to the Eagles. Sources tell ESPN.
what?
What? Let's go.
It's
Hold
can't
on.
be true.
AJ Brown.
Let's go.
That would be
Yeah.
awesome.
Hey, that one.
Go.
That
If
one.
this is true, it is telling me that AJ Brown wants
Might
to be
be right,
paid like
Jerry.
one of the highest paid wide receivers in the NFL. And if that's
He
the
wants
case,
to, man.
I have been on record to say the Titans don't pay him the highest paid wide receiver in the NFL because he has
You know what?
a chronic knee injury.
Yeah.
He
You know what
always
that
has.
is?
I love me some AJ Brown, but he
I love
shouldn't
him
be
too.
worth 28 to 29, $30 million a year.
But you know what? Christian Kirk. That's the Christian Kirk.
Yeah,
effect.
it is. It sure
Yeah,
is.
when they signed the Jaguars signed him to that kind of money, he reset the market. It's all over the place now, and the salary cap is going up. Wide receivers getting paid like quarterbacks, dude. This is crazy.
I feel like, I mean, you get your money, but I'm not paying no Christian Kirk that much money. So that's stuff that bad teams do, man. The stuff that bad teams do.
Yeah, man. But yo, this Jahan Dotson, how you feeling, Corey?
I think
I don't really like it.
Video.
Eagles are trading for Titans. AJ Brown. Tennessee gets the number 18th pick and more.
Eagles killing it. Eagles killing it, bro.
That'd be awesome.
Because you know what I've been saying? I've been saying that y'all just need that. Y'all need a complimentary receiver, another big body receiver to what you already got with Slim Reaper, bro. Jalen Rager,
I would have rather win defense, to be honest. I would rather win defense. We could have found a wide receiver somewhere else.
Are the Titans like
AJ Brown?
What's the wide receivers on the board right now?
AJ Brown.
They got what do you call it?
Traylon Burks.
Traylon Burks, and Traylon Burks is his comp is AJ Brown.
Yeah, see, we gave up all that for a injury prone wide receiver. He good when he right.
Yeah, AJ Brown is good, but he stays injured, and apparently the Titans have offered $22 million, and he laughed at it.
Oh man.
They're saying he wants to be paid like one of the tops in the NFL.
I don't like it, man. I don't like it. I ain't a big fan of it, to be honest.
See, that's
the ones left. Sky Moore, you got Traylon Burks, George Pickens.
There's no receivers left in the draft.
I'm gonna
have
John Mechie.
What?
You don't like
George
John
Pickens, Justin Ross, them dudes, big body wide receivers.
I'll take
Christian Watson.
Not AJ Brown, my guy. Like that's
all right, guys. Here is the Chargers.
With the 17th pick in the 2022
Zion. Nice.
The Los Angeles Chargers select Zion Johnson.
Yeah, I like that. Solid pick.
Yeah, man. You got it. I thought I knew it was O-line. I said Penning, but yeah.
Wow.
What can you do? You can't say nothing wrong about that.
No, you can't. You protect your quarterback. I can't be mad at that.
And that's to me, that's the best guard.
Too.
Yeah, man. I think he's the best guard in the draft, man. I applaud the Texans, but I mean, if I'm taking a guard, it's Zion. Plus, he BC, high IQ. I think he was an academic All-American. I think he's just, to me, he's the best guard in the draft, bro.
Yeah.
So we don't pick in the first round now.
Again?
Really?
I don't think we pick again.
Wow.
Let me look.
What was the Titans pick?
Yeah. No. Because Titans got 26 and 18.
Yeah, see?
And they had to get more too. There's no way that they traded
it was I don't like it. Like, it's damn, man. We waited all this time for him to do that. He could have been traded for AJ Brown. We would have been mad.
Boy, the NFL don't mind trading anymore. People trade players, man.
I will say this though, Coach. If you guys go Traylon Burks, that would be a very good pickup. You got.
I wonder if the
5
extra
years.
picks is it in the back of their mind too, taking a quarterback?
Yeah.
Damn, that pick just made me mad.
I have always said though that if Tennessee ever got a heir apparent to Tannehill and actually started moving away from Tannehill, I think that the Tennessee Titans could at least try to get Derrick Henry at least one ring.
Yeah.
I don't think a quarterback coming off the board to the second round. That's crazy.
Nah, they'll start coming soon. Especially
the
Steelers.
You gotta look at the teams though. You gotta look at the teams that's coming up.
For sure, the Steelers are. Everything I hear, they love probably like a Willis or someone like that, or Pickett in Pittsburgh could go to Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
I would be shocked if no quarterbacks get taken in the first round because just supply and demand.
Yeah. Especially with all these
Eagles traded pick 18 and 101 to the Titans for AJ Brown.
Oh, I don't like it.
That might just be it. I will be 100% interested to see what the Eagles pay A.J. Brown.
I don't like it.
Man, I love me some A.J. Brown, but it's been dirty around the social media lately as far as like Titans apparently offered 2022 and he apparently laughed at him. He was on a phone with Deebo Samuel, and Deebo Samuel's mom was live on Instagram. And Deebo he didn't know she was live. And Deebo said, AJ just told me they offered him $22 million. And he said, hell no, I'm worth way more than that.
So you know what's crazy? He might be a 1-year rental then.
Yeah, that would be good. You don't trade pick 18 and 101 for 1 year.
Yeah.
That's stuff how we do, man. He gonna get this dude here and try to lowball this dude, and he gonna dip on us. Watch.
I just don't think that. I mean, well, he would have to kind of agree on that trade too. Like, yeah, go ahead. You know,
not really. I think he on the last year of the contract, so I don't think he really. I don't think he got an option for real.
Yeah, no, I mean they could trade him wherever he.
Yeah, they could trade him wherever they wanted to.
Yeah, like but I mean, he could always say, "Well, I retired."
Well, yeah,
but he's not gonna retire though.
Yeah, like, he's not. He
I'm just saying, like he could, you know, to where if he thinks that, you know, Philadelphia is going to just use him for a year and things like that. Well, why would I want to waste my body? You know, I'll just sit out a year. My contract is up. I'm a free agent. I can come back to the league. I didn't take no hits that year.
Right.
You know, so it's like, I mean, and then that could also nix the trade too. So it's like a double-edged sword a little bit.
Yeah, but I just don't like we started off with 3 first-round picks, right?
Yeah.
We only picked one time,
like almost right back to back.
Yeah, we got a defensive tackle out of it, and it's so much defensive talent in this draft. Now I don't even think we got a second-round pick.
We traded our second-round pick.
What was the second pick we traded? I don't think it was second round. I think it was 1-0 something.
Yeah, I think that's like one of our 2 third-round picks.
Yeah, that might have been a third.
That was a third rounder. All right, but still though, there's so much talent still on this.
I want a receiver, so I like it because I don't care about it. That AJ Brown's still young and he's a Pro Bowler. He's legit.
But AJ Brown give you like 8 games a year.
Yeah, he'll give you more than that, but you do worry about the knee. You do worry about the knee.
AJ Brown, 18th overall.
And he does occasionally drop, but I mean, he makes spectacular catches.
He's a beast when he's beast with the when he on the field.
I love me some AJ Brown, but like
he's beast when he on the field. I just don't like how it played out, to be honest. Like,
and then, like say, the biggest question is what do the Eagles pay him? I cannot wait to see that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pay him.
Like y'all might end up paying him like Devontae Adams money.
See, I don't agree with these paying these wide receivers. Look how much wide receivers are in this draft class.
Yeah.
Next year it's going to be the same thing. The year
clearly
after
the Titans went that direction, especially if they take a wide receiver with 18 or 26.
Yeah,
exactly.
I mean, I could just can't do that. That's that'll get your boy AJ Brown 18th and 2022 third round pick. That is crazy. But I mean,
so that means the Titans probably going receiver right here. Then.
Dang.
Yeah.
Dang.
They probably going Traylon Burke.
They have to.
Dang.
I mean, plus AJ Brown and Traylon Burke is almost the same player. Plus, Plus, he also has that Deebo Samuel type, you know, explosive plays.
We could have won Traylon Burke, to be honest, instead of trading for. Yeah. And then you don't got to pay him now, right away,
guys.
All right, pick is in. They're showing Vrabel.
That's who I had mocked you guys with him, and the reason why I think you always take production over potential. So. I think that's why the Eagles did what they did.
Yep. I like it. I think it was great.
The Tennessee Titans select.
I don't like how it played out.
Titans clearly decided, let's go get a young guy that's, you know, good and to not have to pay him nowhere near as much and maybe someone a little bit more healthy, maybe. I don't know.
I feel your pain, Trox.
I wanted him so bad. I wanted Traylenberg so bad.
Impact the first
They
year.
said
Like
his comparison is
A.J.
to
Brown.
Deebo Samuel and AJ Brown.
Cause the coach, you're a Titan fan, right?
Yeah.
So like you watch this guy, like is this guy bona fide legit though? I know you said you worry about the,
Well, AJ Brown,
but he's like legit, right?
100% he's legit. I love me some AJ Brown. I love me some AJ Brown. But I started getting really sour when I heard he wanted top dollar for wide receiver because at that pay, he is not a top pay. I'd say he's a top 15 wide receiver, and they're saying he wants to be paid like top 3, top 5. And he does. He is banged up all the time. He hasn't been out for like an extended amount of time ever.
But it's always been like 2 or 3 games.
Yeah, but it is the same knee, and they said that he apparently has a chronic knee issue. But when he's on the field, I love me some AJ Brown. But the moment when they said he was going back at him with some money issues, I was on record. I said you can't pay him like he's one of the best in the NFL.
But you seen a guy like Kirk get paid like that?
I know. I don't think
Kirk's as good as AJ Brown.
Adams. Do I think who?
Kirk's as good as AJ Brown.
Kirk's. You talking about the Jags?
Christian Kirk.
Oh, he's better than Christian Kirk. But
Yes.
I thought Christian Kirk. Didn't Christian Kirk get paid like $18 million a year?
Yeah.
Yeah. This AJ Brown's wanting more closer to 30, and Christian Kirk wasn't worth 18. No, he's way better than Christian Kirk. But
I bet he just won like 22. I think that's
they
it's
said
pretty much
that's what the
set in the
Titans
market.
offered.
Like if
They
Christian
said
Kirk got
Titans offered
18,
22.
you can see AJ getting 22. That's how
And
good
they
he
said
is.
the Titans offered 22.
Yeah.
Oh, the Titans offered 22.
Yeah, they said he apparently laughed.
I got a question for you, Coach. Now, do you think that he laughed at 22 not because of it being 22 million and he wants to be paid like that? Do you think it might have to do with Ryan Tannehill a little bit?
I mean, if that's the case, I mean, do we think Hurts is way better than Ryan Tannehill?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't. I love me some
I think
Hurts.
Hurts is awesome.
I like Hurts. I don't think he's better than Tannehill. I think they're about the same.
But that's where it's at. It's about the same. But Tannehill has been playing for years. Hurts only started for 1 year.
Yeah.
He's going into the first time ever going into the same offense since high school. Like people don't realize that's going to be a dramatic change in Hurts' game. Like you can't even say because no one's ever seen him do it. So it's like he's 23 years old. No one's seen him in the same offense consistently. And Hurts is that dude, man.
I love me some Hurts. I do love me some Hurts. I don't know if he's ever going to be that guy who can stand in the pocket and just pick defenses apart,
But he don't have to be. He runs.
If AJ Brown went to like a dude like a Tom Brady or Patrick Mahomes or someone who could flat out sling it, you're going to see some real big numbers with AJ Brown if he can stay healthy. I don't know. I don't feel like there's a huge separation.
There's going to take some coverage, or he might take coverage for Devontae Smith.
He's a really good player. I'm going to be very interested to see what they pay AJ Brown.
You're going to have to double team this dude.
Shay Flatt, who is another, he's a Hall of Fame member on my channel. He's a big Titans fan. Says, love John Robinson for taking the Titans from awful to contention, but he just put his job on the line for Trey Burks. Period. He did. This is a massive. We're gonna see.
Look, did you guys see in the comments?
Hey,
you got not your puppet. Said AJ Brown getting $100 million for 4 years, 57 guaranteed per Ian Rappaport. I don't know how true that is, but
I mean, if he's doing
25 mil per.
Yeah,
is a
AJ Brown 4 years, 100 million, 57 million guaranteed.
You give him that, but you don't even make a run at Devontae Adams. It don't make sense. Like I like AJ Brown too, but who you rather have on your team?
Out of who?
with Devontae Adams, did he want to go to Philly or did he want to go be with his boy in Vegas?
Yeah,
He was trying to
Devontae
go where
did
the, he
want
was
to
trying to go where
play
the
with
money
Derek
was at.
Carr.
You
That was-
think?
He was trying to go where the money was at. He said it in his interview.
Yeah, well, he said it. He said even like last year in the trading deadline, he wouldn't mind going to go play with Carr again because they were boys.
He said he wouldn't mind, but if somebody threw that chicken at him, he would have went there.
We are excited to announce.
Oh, I can't do it. Hold on.
As the sole air refueling wing in your
Yeah.
Nope, can't do it still. Gotta get it because copyright music. But Saints
guys.
pick is in at 19.
Trox, your team's up.
Is it?
I think this is Malik Willis.
It better be Malik.
I think I just feel like 100%. Like if I had to put money in Vegas down, this is Malik Willis for
I'm putting
Steelers.
all chips to the table for me.
Mm-mm.
For
All right.
Malik Willis right now to the Steelers.
I
Mm-mm.
agree.
Watch.
I agree.
Mm-mm.
Draft. The New Orleans Saints select Trevor Penning.
Ooh.
They going all in on Jameis Winston, man.
But you see,
Got
James
to
was like
go.
a piece out there. He balling. James played good before he got hurt, except for
Yeah.
that one game.
They were five.
That's a
What was
black
that? 5-1.
Yeah.
That is a huge acquisition for the Saints.
And then they got a receiver, and then they already have Michael Thomas coming back. Like that's
Yep.
Yeah. They let
That's
when
gonna be a
Terran
problem.
Armstead left. I mean, it's a no-brainer at that point for them. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
teams are like really going all in on their young quarterback, you know, and it's like they'll wait till next year if they need to get another quarterback. They're gonna build around these guys and see if they can be these next level players.
What
Hey,
have
BG, but my thing is, everybody keep talking about next year's crop of quarterbacks, but you got to think about what's at the top of the board, right? I mean, you got Bryce Young. He's another little tiny dude. You know what I mean? I get what he is. I get the talent. But, I mean, and if somebody's going to emerge, but you got the kid out of Ohio State.
CJ
And what
Stroud.
else is there? Yeah,
just
CJ Stroud. Yeah, but everybody's like, they just keep speaking in those terms.
Spencer Rattler.
Yeah, Spencer Rattler. I mean,
If, what's that boy's name?
Ain't Rattler coming out this year though?
If Slovis, no,
Nah,
next
yeah.
year. If Slovis does good because he transferred out of USC, he
Yeah.
does good this year. Like
Yeah.
there's a lot of people that there's like
I
five
guess.
good quarterbacks coming out for sure.
Yeah, but
I just
you
can't.
know, I think that's just it's just we so far ahead, and we keep saying next year's crop of quarterback. I mean, yeah, the odds are it's going to be a better crop than this year, but everybody not going to be picking in the top 5. So
Facts.
I just don't. You get what I'm telling you? So it's just
Especially with some
easy
of
to
the moves
say
they
it.
made this year.
Yeah,
I can't see it. I can't see a team on this list taking a quarterback until you get to the Titans.
Well, see, I got Steelers taking one. I mean, because
Malik's
just because
coming off the board right
you
now.
have Mitchell Trubisky will be your starter, but I think you take your quarterback. I mean, it's the 20th overall pick, and you could get the first quarterback, second quarterback, or third ranked quarterback in this year's class. Like you can go any which way on this. So I mean, a lot of the Steeler Nation loves Malik Willis. They will riot if they don't get Malik Willis or possibly even a Kenny Pickett.
Kenny Pickett, yeah.
Yeah. But I
think it's more of a Pickett pick than Willis.
It's an interesting thing. Do you go with the upside, or do you go with the local prospect?
Dwayne Haskins just died. They're like replacing him with Kenny
It's
Pickett.
it might just be local, yeah.
Malik Willis.
You think about it, he's local. Your scouts could go see him every week for real.
Yeah.
So I mean, they really got probably the most tape on this quarterback for real. So I can see this being a Pickett pick.
I could see that too. I could definitely see it. I don't know. I think see, I've always said you build your roster, then you add your quarterback. It's always been a proven method. You look at the Green Bay Packers, you look at the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah.
I mean, even now, kind of the Cleveland Browns, like they've changed it around. Shout out to Detroit Lions assistant general manager John Dorsey. You know, he built those teams. He built the team, then he added the quarterback.
Right.
Yeah. That's how you
I mean, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
if it's the right environment for them to take somebody like a chance on Malik Willis, because you got great leadership, you got
Mike
you know, all
Tomlin.
the pieces.
Mike
Yeah, you got Mike
Tomlin.
Tomlin. Yeah, you got all of it's the right environment for him to be nurtured.
They
and
got a
potentially-
great offensive line too.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
So yeah,
You already
Yeah,
got a
Chris
running
me,
back,
I would say Malik.
tight
but
end, and you still got some good receivers.
yeah, oh
Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
I could see receivers still though. They did lose Juju Smith-Schuster. They did lose a couple other guys.
Mhm.
You know, so I could see receiver. I could see quarterback. Um, you know, and maybe offensive line still. You know, if they want to go all in to protect Trubisky, and then next year go get your quarterback, or if you know the second round go get a Kenny Pickett.
For real, they could actually go defense here. For real,
I could see that.
they could actually go defense.
Imagine if they got the Kobe Dean right now.
Yeah, but
What?
they
They already got the Kobe
why-
Dean. They got a better version.
they just
they got
brought
Devin
Miles
Bush.
Jack over there too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got Devin Bush.
They got
They don't
Devin
really
Bush.
need-
They just brought Miles Jack over.
Yeah.
I mean, they could go safety here too. I mean, they got Fitzpatrick. They could add another safety.
Yeah.
They just re-signed Terrell Edmonds as
I mean,
well.
ain't Andrew Booth ain't Booth still on the board too?
I think so. Yeah.
They could go Booth here too.
Yeah.
They could go a corner. I just think it's Malik, bro. Outside chance of Kenny Pickett. I mean, it makes sense, bro. Mitchell Trubisky is not your answer.
No quarterback taken.
Nah, he's not.
Right. Yeah, he's no
He
secret
don't
on
even
that.
fit. He don't fit Pittsburgh. Like, period.
Manuel was selected.
You know, Pittsburgh, they like them
Bills.
big arm strength quarterbacks.
In that direction. Retirement of the great Ben Roethlisberger, two-time Super Bowl champion after 18 seasons. Ben stepping down, retiring, and now the Steelers are on the clock. And there's a special guest, the great Steeler Franco Harris is with the commissioner at the podium right now as the Steelers have their selection.
In. Franco's happy.
This season marks the 50th anniversary of one of the most memorable moments in NFL history. During the final seconds of the 1972 AFC divisional game, Franco Harris made an improbable catch known as the Immaculate Reception. He here with us tonight to celebrate the 50th moment and to announce the pick Pittsburgh Steelers. Please welcome Pro Football Hall of Famer Franco Harris.
I will be making this into a video.
Oh my gosh. Hello, Las Vegas.
I like it.
Oh, I love this. I love this. With the 20th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Got to be quarterback. Come on.
Kenny Pickett.
Oh!
my God.
There it
Go
go.
ahead, give it. Go ahead, give it, Chalk. You got Chalks.
Got to
There
be
you go.
quarterback.
What you got? What you got,
He
Chalks?
went home, man.
Oh,
Crazy.
tiny hands. Let's go. Tiny hands. Let's go.
They call him Kenny Two Gloves.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, whatever he did at the combine, when he had that glove on, his passes were clean and crisp. You know, I mean, yeah, he has small hands, but you know who else has small hands? Kansas City Chiefs quarterback Patrick
It's true.
Mahomes.
It's true.
Mhm.
That's true.
Nobody complains about Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to give him his due diligence. I know there's guys with small hands like Jared Goff.
You know who else? Dave Craig, the most
Yeah.
rumbles in NFL history. Yeah, but
yes, sir.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, you know what, bro? I don't mind the pick, man. I really don't.
I like this, especially if he's wearing them gloves. He's gonna get it clean. He's gonna get it crisp. He's gonna get it to his receivers. You know, now go ahead and refresh that wide receiving room. You know, I think if you do that, you know, you're building towards winning football again because it's not your defense is almost already there. I mean,
Yeah.
there could probably. Well, I know rumors
Ooh, the
are
Chiefs
talking
just
that.
traded with the Patriots.
Ooh, the Chiefs traded up.
Ooh, who they trading up for?
This might be a receiver right here.
It could be. It could be maybe George Pickens.
Oh yeah, that's a big, fast receiver with a bad attitude, but
You could get George Pickens in the second round, though.
yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what about Green Bay?
I feel like this. I feel like this a pass rusher right here.
Guy Moore.
It could be.
I mean, you got so look at the D line, right?
They
Who
got
you got? You got Chris Jones. I mean, but who's setting the edge for him?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This
Wyatt
very well
from
could be.
Georgia?
Who?
Wyatt
Could be
from Georgia.
Devontae White.
It could be Wyatt, but I'm thinking more old boy from Florida State.
Oh,
Yeah, Jermaine Johnson. Yep.
Jermaine
Yeah, that'd
Johnson.
be
Jermaine
awesome.
Johnson.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's still on the board. At
Yeah,
20.
me too. I was surprised Baltimore passed him up.
Yeah,
I mean, but again, this is what I keep coming back to. Is like, do you take the third or fourth best something, or do you want to take the first or second best? Especially if it's two areas of need. You want to go with the first or the best. So the first or the second best. And that's why I was like, okay, I get it. Yeah, they could have took Devontae Wyatt. I'm talking about Baltimore, but you really got the best safety on the board.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
so Devontae Wyatt is the second, third defensive tackle or, interior defensive lineman. So I think it's kind of the right pick for them. Like you said, and how is he going to flourish in their system?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
It's gonna be nasty. He gonna
It's
be
nasty,
so.
bro.
He gonna be free. He gonna be free roaming in that system because they use their line, they safeties all over the field.
Yep. So, I think it was a great pick, man. So
It was. It definitely fit. It fit Baltimore though.
yeah, it does. Very Baltimore-ish. I wish the only thing that I say about him, I wish he'd lay a little more lumber for his size. He's not really a big collision guy. You know what I mean? So
I mean, but that's cool for the NFL now. Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
You don't need them safeties that just coming out just smashing everything because you can't even really hit nobody no more.
Yeah, it's true. It's a different.
Now this was like in the early 2000s, probably 90s. Yeah, he wouldn't have been flourishing like that because he's definitely not a big hitter, but he a great tackler.
He can tackle. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's great.
You know how I feel like this is? I feel like this could be Devin Lloyd right here.
It could be.
This could be Devin Lloyd right here.
Go.
Because you think about it, Kansas City got outside pass rushers. They don't really have no middle linebacker.
They got rid of Hitchens as well.
Yeah.
Your middle guy. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They could definitely go Dean here. They could go Dean. They could go Lloyd. I mean, they could go multiple ways.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see who Kansas City goes for.
It's very interesting. I mean, Raw Wireless, man. Come up to speed, bro. This is very interesting.
Damn, that was a curveball. That was a curveball.
Bro. Yeah, we gotta let Trox catch up with it.
Yeah,
that was a curveball. Solid pick, though.
The New England Patriots have traded the 21st pick to the Kansas City Chiefs. With the 21st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Trent McDuffie, defensive back.
That was a curveball.
What?
Yeah, man. But think about it, bro.
They have really no outside guys.
Yeah.
Outside
Davis Ward all over again.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro.
Well,
this is.
Well, yeah. But I mean, like, they don't have nobody outside of L'Jarius Sneed that's gonna really lock down guys. So maybe they think that Trent's gonna lock somebody down. I
I
mean,
don't think it's locked down. I think it's because they play a zone based defense, man.
Yeah.
And that's what you're getting, bro. So that's one of the best zone. He's not like Sauce and Stingley. This is a zone corner. You
Right, he
understand what I'm
definitely his
telling you?
own
So,
corner
yeah.
because he's small. He's a small dude.
Yeah, he's small. Yeah, man. So, he got all the tools,
yeah,
but he's just a little smaller. You know what I mean? And ain't as fast. So, yeah,
He
man.
fit their scheme though. He
He fit
definitely
the
fit their
scheme.
scheme.
I think it's a scheme fit, bro. I could have swore though. I mean, I had them taking Daxton Hill. You get a little safety in safety in a nickel corner.
Yeah,
that's who I had him. But Trent McDuffie is a great value at this point.
That's a great pickup. Well, I ain't even gonna hold you.
at 20, at 21, that's a good pick.
Yeah.
He a scheme. Yeah, he definitely a scheme fit though, because he ain't gonna fit in everybody's scheme.
Nah.
Like you can't expect this dude to just lock up on wide receivers.
No.
He's small. He's gonna be getting bullied.
Scheme fit. Yeah, definitely a scheme corner. So I mean, good pick for. I mean, they really that's the rich getting richer, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, they don't have a whole lot of holes. They could have went a number of ways. I couldn't even mock like Tampa Bay, man. Whenever they come up, now, I have no idea what they're gonna do.
I can't mock Green Bay, to be honest. I don't know what Green Bay need.
Gotta get a receiver, bro.
They need receivers bad.
Yeah, man. They got a receiver and I guess offensive lineman, maybe.
But this could be a George Pickens right here.
It could be. It could be. I mean,
they lost Adams. They lost Valdez Scantling.
Yeah.
They don't have no receivers over there right now.
Yeah. I got a question though, fellas. What if they drafted McDuffie as a corner, but maybe bring him along maybe as a safety at first? Because they did lose Honey Badger.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I had him taking Dax Hill. But I
feel like we're gonna get the Honey Badger this week.
Who?
The Eagles?
Yeah. Howie was waiting for the draft.
I don't know. He's talking that
what he wanted to do. I think that's what he did. He's gonna go ahead and get the Honey Badger this week.
I hope so. I love it.
They were saying Philadelphia is in the mix for Honey Badger. They were saying Steelers are in the mix for Honey Badger. And I think there was a third team in the NFC that's in a mix for Honey Badger as well.
The Packers, this could be Christian Watson too.
It could be. It could be.
Yeah.
I mean, they need a wide receiver, dog. So, but knowing them, they're gonna get an offensive lineman. They'll do whatever they can do to not support.
That was nice. That's a nice pick for him.
Ooh, I like it.
Yeah,
they don't support Aaron Rodgers, man.
That's horrible, though. They really don't.
I don't get it, man.
Is it a curveball, fellas?
Ooh. They said we paid you all this money. You gonna die on your own.
Oh wow!
That's a good one, sir. He's gonna die.
The Green Bay Packers select Quay Walker.
That's what I'm
Walker.
I like it. Quay Walker, a dog though.
That's gonna be a problem.
He's a dog.
That's gonna be a problem.
Yes.
I love him. I think that's my dude. I like him better than Kobe Dean, bro.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem for the NFC. NFC, that's gonna be a problem. Packers, they're already deep. I mean, they lost a couple guys, but I mean, they could afford to lose a couple guys, and then now you replace some of those guys with a Quay Walker.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they lost what's the name on the outside? So one of the Smith boys. So
yeah. I think it was Preston that left.
Yeah, they lost. No, they lost. I think Zadarius left.
Zadarius Smith.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yep, Zadarius left.
Preston like that, y'all.
Oh, it was Preston that left?
Yeah, no. Preston's still there. Preston's still
there. He liked him because he had X-ray skin.
Right. Look, see, why Why you gonna blow me up like that, bro? I thought we
Ex-commander.
we
I'm
supposed to be-
sorry.
He ain't no
No.
commander. He was never a commander. He's a Redskin. Yeah, he's a Redskin. Look,
Now there's a difference now.
Yeah,
You already don't
that's
like
why.
him that much.
I think
See,
Buffalo probably going running back here.
I think Brees Hall
Hey,
make all the
defense.
sense in the world.
I think they're going Drees Hall.
Yeah, man.
Possible.
It's a perfect fit, man. They was talking about taking a running back last year, man. That's who I've been mocking the whole time, man.
You guys like Hall
I think Brees
better
Hall.
than Walker the third?
No, I think again, Zeke. How
Think he a better scheme fit in
the
Buffalo.
zone, yeah, it's a better scheme. Yeah, I think Kenny Walker is legit, but Brees Hall got the speed, contact balance, receiver. He's a better receiver, I think.
I feel like he
Kenneth
comes out of
Walker.
nowhere late. I feel like
Yeah.
there's way more buzz about Walker earlier.
Okay.
I done got ran all over by Kenneth Walker, so being a Michigan fan,
Yeah.
so I know he legit, bro.
Hey,
Walker's
I've seen
legit.
He's
I
legit.
wouldn't
Hey,
say
Cy.
the Eagles got Walker.
Cy.
Yeah, man. I he for real, man. But Brees Hall, yeah, man. This guy, I think they got Brees Hall all over it for me. Because what do they need? What else do they need?
Yeah.
I mean, another corner, but there's no corner.
wide
I mean,
receiver
Andrew
they need.
Booth.
They need some receiver.
Don't they need a linebacker?
I don't think so.
Nah,
But-
Buffalo, they got Edmonds over there.
Straight, bro.
Yeah.
They straight at linebacker.
Yeah.
I do.
They
gotta-
really straight everywhere though. To be honest,
Yeah, bro.
it's just gonna be like a luxury pick.
That's what I'm
You know,
saying.
after that playoff game, they're gonna figure they're missing one piece of the linebacker. What piece would that be? You know, today that was a shootout. That was like one of the best playoff games ever.
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 Yeah, ever.
I never seen a better
And,
game.
like, that offense was not a problem.
Hey, I do got to give a shout out real quick to this person. He told me that it was New Orleans, and that is right. That's in the running for the Honey Badger. He possible home reunion.
LSU.
Yeah.
LSU. Yeah, it makes sense.
It does make sense, especially being a hometown kid. I can
Yeah,
see
he's
it.
from Louisiana.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely a luxury pick for Buffalo. That's why I think they could afford to take a running back here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They really good in every spot though. To be honest,
No, receiver. They lost Emmanuel Sanders. They lost a few. Cole Beasley, I think.
Zay Jones.
Yeah.
Zay
So
Jones.
yeah, so they could go receiver here if they don't go running back.
They
But
could
like
go
I
Scott. They could go Scott Moore here for real.
Oh,
And
for real. That was my other one that I was mocking here. Yep, Sky
Yeah,
Moore.
that's very, very possible he goes there.
That's a good one right there. Yeah, I'm curious.
And he'll fit that offense perfect.
Yeah.
Because when is their next pick? When is Buffalo's next pick? It's
That's a
all
good
luxury
question.
for them, dog. Let's see if I can find it. Oh shoot!
And so Quay Walker went before Devin Lloyd and the Kobe D.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But Quay is a beast, bro.
He really a
Well,
monster.
that's why
though.
that's why I was hoping we can get him at 32 or 34, bro. But they opted for Jameis Williams instead.
That one threw me for a loop though. Still, I mean, I'm a little bit happy that we got something back, but
46.
Y'all bite kneecaps. Y'all get a guy with no knees. Go. That's how it goes.
Oh
my God! There we go. There we go.
I finally got one.
Yeah, man.
Oh man.
Oh no. Now, where is Malik Willis going? Randy Ann asking, where is Malik going, man? Somebody gonna hop back into the first round
Seattle.
and grab him, bro.
Got you.
Probably ain't going till day two.
What if it's the Minnesota Vikings?
Yeah, because Kirk Cousins, this is last year's deal, right?
But y'all got to think too. Kirk Cousins, old offensive quarterbacks coach, is the head coach now too.
Yep.
And boy, that used to play a coach for us, O'Connell. So,
But what do you guys think about the Titans getting him?
Are selected by the Pittsburgh Steelers for the 20th overall pick, and there is.
Oh, hold on. I got
What?
They're showing Malik Willis right now. They got the pick is in.
Oh. Exactly. That's what I thought.
See,
That's what I thought.
Luxury pick, but it's a good one though.
Yeah, luxury, bro.
hey, but when you good, you can afford a luxury pick.
are they
Mhm.
not good with?
I mean, it's kind of an area of need. It's kind
Nah,
of an
they
area of
definitely
need.
needed a corner. Yeah,
Yeah, because
Yeah.
White's
all they got
injury-
down there is Tre'Davious White for real.
Yeah.
That's why I said, like, you look at it, like, you pair him up with Tre'Davious White, and then, like, that's what was the problem with that playoff game. They couldn't stop nobody from scoring touchdowns.
For real, y'all. The way I look at that Jahan Dotson dude, I mean, I think they're thinking that dude could be like a Tyreek Hill.
Florida.
They
That's
love
what I'm thinking.
We'll go with the jargon.
So
This is a straight need. Buffalo.
it's a need, but you know what? I'm gonna tell you, the one place I don't want to get a corner is out of University of Florida, dude. That was like we were talking about the quarterbacks and stuff. From USC. All of them, dog.
T Saber 2.0.
The last one that come from out of there was Joe Hayden.
Yeah.
The last one worth something. Yeah, that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
that's the list, really.
What about what's his name? T Saber's other teammate.
CJ Henderson?
No.
Ooh.
Oh, I think he
T.
played for the
Saber.
Dolphins.
He was a burn victim, dog. That was the one that went to Tampa. He went to Tampa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about Hargreaves?
Vernon Hargreaves. Yeah.
Hargreaves.
You said the burn victim. I thought you were talking about 3-Finger Paul. That's what I thought you were talking
He
about.
used to be getting cooked.
Smoke, bro, all the time, man.
Hargreaves, he fell off quick.
Vernon Hargreaves, bro. I didn't like it when he was
small
drafted.
too, though. He was only like 5'10".
So Kyrie Elam.
Kyrie was my favorite cornerback going into the draft.
Yeah. I just thought I wouldn't touch it.
I'm surprised Booth not on the board yet. That's crazy.
Andrew Booth, I would bet on him quicker than Kyrie Elam.
Yeah. I feel like the other corner at Florida State at Florida was better than Kyrie Elam, to be honest. And he's gonna go later. He used to actually like mirror wide receivers.
Kyrie was a dog, though.
No, he was good. He good. But I feel like Booth should have went before him, to be honest.
I just think lineage, it's not everything, but it does count, man. I mean, you can't keep producing failures at one position and all of us. I mean, but there are trend breakers, man. I mean, I think Justin Herbert, he's a sort of a trend breaker. I mean, that's at the quarterback position for Texas Tech. Justin Herbert for the Oregon quarterbacks never been, but I mean, for the large part, the general rule is.
I mean, Ohio State never gonna break that quarterback thing.
The quarterback thing, yeah.
That's crazy.
Exactly, bro. All of them.
Well,
all of them trash.
I will say this: if I can't really pass judgment just yet on Justin Fields yet, if they
like a typical Ohio State quarterback to me.
Well, no, because they got to give him an offensive line. The Bears suck with their offensive line. Sorry, not sorry. That's just facts over feelings.
No, that's true. And then, like you said, he had Matt Nagy over there.
Yeah.
So you definitely got to give him another shot.
You got to think the Cowboys about to pick up.
Cowboys about to get a corner.
You think so?
Yeah, because
I think they about to. I think they're gonna take what's the name, man? Tyler Linderbaum.
Linderbaum.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I could see them going offensive line.
Or they might go crazy. They might go crazy and grab one of these linebackers.
Well, they're gonna get N'Kobe Dean.
Or Tyler Smith.
Really make me mad.
They're gonna get N'Kobe Dean, or they're gonna get Devin Lloyd.
Hey, what if they go get Karlaftis with opposite of what's his name?
They need some edge help.
Oh, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? They just lost Randy Gregory.
Jermaine Johnson.
They might get Jermaine Johnson right here.
That would be
so. So you step into the Cowboys' shoes, though. What's the more pressing need? Another edge, or do you need offensive line help? What's more pressing? Defense is functional. That defense is functional, and they still going to get some pressure.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
But to pair up like Parsons with like a guy like Dean or Lloyd, that's horrible.
That'd be nasty.
It's horrible.
wouldn't-
That's like
yeah,
what I
that's-
don't want to happen right now.
Yeah, bro.
We
That
let
was
it happen though, man. That's what happened when you let it happen.
The Parsons is a beast by himself, and to
Yeah.
add another beast with him at the linebacker position, horrible.
I just feel like Booth been on the board too long.
I'm gonna throw my name and I have to say Tyler Smith or
They
Tyler
call Linderbaum.
Yep, them my two.
Linderbaum.
But everything y'all saying is legit though.
Yeah.
You know, do you take the best of something or the second or third best of something?
Yeah,
You
they
know?
could
Take the
go
best.
Take
center.
the best. Linderbaum.
Yeah.
Has anybody else felt like we've been on pick 24 for an hour?
Yeah. Leave it up to Dallas though. It takes forever.
They're smiling, so it's about to be somebody.
Yeah, well, the pick is in, so it should be here shortly. But yeah, it's been forever on Dallas.
You know, it's crazy. We still got Fletch this year. So picture that lineup.
That's so perfect.
That's
what I
gonna be nasty.
I
Look,
would
Fletcher Cox, Javon Hargraves,
mock draft
Jordan
out
Davis, and
really
Jordan Davis, and you got Milton Williams. You got all these dudes that can slide all over the front line.
a problem.
That's gonna be nasty.
Yeah.
Be a problem.
And then look at you guys' offense now. I mean, if AJ Brown stays healthy.
Woo!
I feel like we
AJ
still could go receive
Quez?
too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You got, I mean, what if you guys go say maybe a George Pickens?
Yeah, I feel like we still could go
Off the
receiver
shot.
because we still got JJ Arthega-Whiteside and Rager at the bottom of our depth chart.
I'll keep those two guys at the bottom of the depth chart.
Mhm.
Go get a rookie, and have them because I mean, look how long it's been for them,
Dallas BS.
and they never really kind of, put it together.
I like it.
I like it too. Great job, Dallas.
Thank you.
The Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Smith, tackle Tulsa.
Telling you, that dude is a monster, man. He
He a
just play at
monster.
Tulsa.
I like him.
Play at Tulsa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would be a lot more worried if they got one of big name linebackers. Or a cornerback, or a lot of other positions from Tyler Smith. Okay.
All right, so Baltimore going pass rush right here. No, they might go receiver. You know why? They just
got rid of they just got rid of Hollywood Brown.
Man,
they might
they
go
need to
receiver.
stop with this receiver talk, bro. God, they just don't take no freaking receiver, bro. They don't need a receiver, man.
They barely throw the football.
Yeah. It's stupid, man. It just don't make sense. Why keep going?
But they
back
keep
to the
drafting
same
them, though.
brand?
That's the crazy
I
part.
know. Your quarterback is broke. Your quarterback is just broke, man. That's just, I mean, I rock with him, but it's just not what he does, man.
They just keep drafting wide receivers in the first round.
No reason. No reason, bro. This
like
gotta
like
be
Lamar
Jermaine
just gonna
Johnson.
get better. He's just gonna get better at throwing out of nowhere.
Mark Andrews or bust. Run it, tuck it.
A receiver. What's that receiver? Not Hollywood Brown, the other dude.
You talking about the one from TCU?
Yeah.
You're talking Tylan Wallace.
No,
not him. The one. Remember, he got injured at the beginning.
It's over D.
I think it's Doxson or something.
No,
it's
Doomerville or no.
Mm-mm.
What's that dude's name? They just drafted him last year.
Yeah, last year.
Collins.
Huh?
Who y'all talking about?
The receiver that
Baltimore drafted last year.
They got Tylan Wallace, and then they got another receiver. Who's that other receiver?
Oh gosh,
he was a rookie. He was a rookie last year.
Yep.
He was a high pick.
Out of Notre Dame.
He wears number 12.
No, he ain't come out of Notre Dame. He
Not
came out
Doomerville,
of
though, is it?
No, not Duvernay. Duvernay came from Texas.
Yeah. Rashad Bateman.
Bateman.
Rashad Bateman. Minnesota.
Shout out to Tyler and Eddie on that one.
Thank you. Yeah. That's what I was talking about.
Bateman gonna be a beast though.
Yeah. He's pretty good.
He missed like the first 5 games. I think he still got close to like 800 receiving yards or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think this Jermaine Johnson, bro.
It's got to be Jermaine Johnson.
I think it might be Wyatt from Georgia.
Or Quiet be kept. I mean, they could afford to take a chance on out of Michigan.
Malik Willis.
Ajabo.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They could afford to take the chance and let him.
Ooh, that'd be a curveball. I ain't even gonna lie.
Michigan tied too. You got the Harbaugh to Harbaugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, I ain't thinking that. That was smart, yo.
That's the one thing I don't like that trade. Because I was like, you could go N'Kobe Dean, you could go David Ajabo.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, because let's face it.
It's a lot of. Yeah,
I know.
A lot of meat at the bottom, bro. Continue. I'm agreeing.
It's still so many good players on the board right now. That's crazy.
The way the Steelers run defense, I feel like, what if you pairing up a guy like Lloyd with TJ Watt?
But this Baltimore,
or not TJ Watt, Patrick Queen.
This Baltimore pick.
Well, that would be smart though, because you can use him as a wheel. Patrick Queen is more of a wheel, and you get you a Sam like for real. I mean, it would be a nice pairing, man, if they take Devin Lloyd here. But
they could, like you said though, they could also wait and take a Jabo.
They can wait. They can wait and take a Jabo. And remember, him and Adafe Owe was high school teammates.
Yeah.
So,
and then you got Harbaugh to Harbaugh. I mean,
it's a lot of connections there.
And then
had he not got hurt, he would have won at 14. Go ahead.
You still got George Karlaftis too. You could stand him up.
Yeah.
He really a freak. Like,
I like George Karlaftis. A lot of people are like, why would you take him so high? But I mean,
one of them.
He was dominant though. He was dominant. I don't know what the big knock on him is. He really was dominant.
I think because people see his ceiling. I mean, he is already complete. He's sort of like, in my opinion, I'm just saying, more like Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett is the pro-ready quarterback, but how high is his ceiling? So Karlaftis is really like, he's NFL ready, but what are you really going to get out of George Karlaftis at the next level? I mean, if you get 7, 8, 9 sacks a year, I mean, you can't poo-poo on that. But is he really a game changer? I don't think so. I think you get more potential or higher ceiling out of somebody like David Ajabo, or I just think you got more potential there, and I think
like you could really say that about Ian Hutchinson too, though. It's like,
for sure.
Yeah, you can say that about like he's pro ready, but how much of an impact he gonna have on your team, because he did have a job on that other edge. So
for sure.
So it's like, I mean, a lot of that's why I say that about Georgia defensive players too. It's like, what you really gonna get out of these dudes? Because they did give you a lot of production, but you saw the talent. So it's like,
well,
I don't know, man.
To that point, I agree with you. That's like the 2018 Clemson line, right? That's why I was so worried about it. They had Dexter Lawrence,
Shaq Lawson, and all that.
They had all that, and you didn't know who was doing what. So it was just like they performed so well as a unit, as a collective, but when you broke them apart, they became ordinary.
They really ain't getting nothing. Yeah,
they really didn't. So that's why I don't know. I think the Georgia, obviously, that's a historically great defense and what Georgia put out on the field. But I feel you on that. Yeah, I feel you on that. So, but yeah, right here, I think Baltimore can take a chance on a Jabo.
On a Jabo, yeah. Because they got a lot of solid pass rushers already. So he had some time to get better, get healthy and stuff.
Well, on top of that, like a Jabo can bring some pass rushing ability. He could bring the ability.
Okay. So much for all of that.
Right.
Continue your thoughts, Travis.
Uh-oh.
My bad, bro.
It must not be
Lit up in flames.
Hey,
I like it.
I do too.
I like it.
Yeah,
There wasn't nothing we were talking about. I like it though.
Yeah, it was completely different.
Hey, they said enough of that talk.
Yeah, he gonna be there for the next 10 to 15 years.
Yeah.
So,
They needed that too to help out Lamar.
All right, let's see who it is.
With the 25th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Tyler Lindenbaum.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
Keep on
solid.
hitting
I
home
can't,
runs.
I
solid
can't
pick.
be mad at that.
They
Solid
hitting
pick.
home runs.
Baltimore is a run first team.
Gotta
He
have that
is a
line
good
legit.
run grader, and he's number one center.
He is.
He can play inside, all three positions on the inside. I mean, it's a great pick.
Great pick. Like you said, you don't have to necessarily use him as a center.
Yeah.
I mean, he really can play that whole line.
Yeah.
He can, but he's just undersized, dude. That dude weighed in at 290 pounds, bro.
Yeah.
So that's really
Titans just traded their pick, by the way.
The who? Oh, the
Yeah.
Jets.
Wow.
Jets.
Oh,
man,
Really?
just doing
ooh,
something.
the
Huh?
Jets trying to score today.
They better go get an offensive lineman. That's all I got to say.
Like, who were the first two picks again?
Yeah, Sauce Gardner and
Sauce Gardner and Wilson, I think.
And Wilson, yep. They probably going pass rusher here.
They might go get Wyatt
Possible.
or linebacker. I really feel like Dean's coming off the board soon.
Man,
Just knowing they coach, I feel like they gonna go. This Jermaine Johnson.
Jermaine
right?
Johnson. I'm
Just
with you
knowing
on
they
that too,
coach.
Rock. It's gotta be, bro. We've
It's
been
gotta
calling his name, but it's got to be Jermaine Johnson.
It gotta be. Just knowing solid. He loved the defensive line. So
Yeah, bro.
Well, he was the defensive coach with the 49ers.
Like, who's their receivers though?
they got Garrett. They just got Garrett Wilson.
Yep.
They got Denzel Mills. They got Elijah Moore.
Yep.
And
They got a
Jamison
solid
Crowder.
receiver core over there.
They got Jamison Crowder.
Jameson Crowder. They got a solid receiver
Who's
core
their
over
running
there.
back? That might be the running back gets
Ooh,
sneaking
that
into
could
the
be
first.
No, they got the young boy. They got a young running back.
What's his name? His name Johnson, right? Or something. I can't remember his name, but he kind of broke. He kind of broke out at the end of the season.
Yeah, that was Detroit's former pick, Ty Johnson.
Yeah,
But
Ty
they
Johnson.
They have, I think it's Carter.
Carter, there you go. There you go.
They got
Michael
two
Carter.
of them. They got two
Oh,
solid.
yeah, they did get Carter last year from North Carolina.
Yeah, Michael Carter.
Yeah, Michael Carter.
Yeah.
There's got to be
Who's their
defensive.
middle linebacker? Because one of those linebackers that come off the board.
It could
See
be.
all
I
this
know.
meat falling at the bottom of the board, man.
This is
Oh,
actually
they
one
A
of
lot of
the
meat,
best Eagles.
dude.
They still
feel
got
like
they
we
still
took
got
a
CJ
down.
Mosley over there too.
Yeah, but they for some reason, I mean, they don't really like CJ Mosley like that, bro.
I don't get it, man. Well, I'll take him. Bring him over here.
Yeah.
The beast.
He's still a solid linebacker. I'll take CJ Mosley.
Wow.
Man, it's good.
play.
Yo, it's 26 and like Kobe Dean or Devin Lloyd didn't go off the board yet. That's crazy. This might be one of them right here.
I mean, yeah, I think I don't know.
I wanted. I ain't even gonna lie. I wanted to be Jermaine Johnson right here. I don't even like the Jets. I don't care about them.
No,
I just-
but you like football, yeah. You
Yeah,
like
I
to
just
see
like
what it
football.
is.
Like it just
Yeah.
fit. It fit right.
Yeah, either that, but Mafe could come off too because a lot of people got Boye Mafe as being a high pick.
Yeah, I like
out of
Noah
Minnesota.
Mafe too.
Yeah.
That'd be a good pick right there. Damn, yo,
Oh, Mafe?
so much talent still on this board right
It's a
now.
lot of meat on the bone. That's why it's just is
Man, we're gonna
upsetting
get a
me
linebacker.
thinking about Jameson Williams, man.
Yeah.
So much meat, man.
At least y'all ain't reach for a wide receiver that you could have got tomorrow.
Hey. Hey.
Nobody was
I'm just
thinking about
Right?
Oh my
that good
god!
guy in the second round.
I
to
had to
be
go in
honest.
grandma's prayer closet after that one. Dang, God.
Hey,
Whew.
Corey, me too. Because I mean,
Y'all
hey,
got, but this dude could be the y'all might have a good receiver, and I don't know I don't even know who this guy is.
hey, he's solid. Trust me.
He played at State Penn, man. I don't
Hey,
know what he's doing.
Corey, go watch my video on my other channel.
Okay.
I did a video on him.
Okay.
Little shameless self plug.
Oh, hey, I'll go watch it, bro. You know I will.
Oh yeah, I know.
Shoot, Lord have mercy. I was like, who?
Ooh.
What? Like, who?
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Everybody's hype.
Ooh.
Yep.
Watch Bucks go quarterback.
I think they should.
Right
now.
Years.
Jets. What do they do?
Whoa.
That was a great pickup.
Whoa.
Great pickup.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Jermaine Johnson.
Great pickup.
Florida State.
Good call.
Oh.
Yeah. Jets killed it.
Yep.
They killed this draft, man.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. The only thing I worry about, the only thing that's remaining, I would say, is the O-line.
Yep. Offensive line.
Yeah, if they get a tackle.
Dougie P just traded back up.
Oh, Jacksonville?
Yeah.
This might be Booth right here.
You think Booth?
This might be Booth.
Could be what do you call it? Offensive line finally. Protect
offensive line. Yeah.
Protect their prized possession, they franchise quarterback.
Who else is left in the O-line that's supposed to go first round?
Did Trevor Penning still hadn't gone, has he? I thought
No,
he went. Huh?
Yeah, he gone.
Yeah, he gone.
Yeah.
He gone.
Who's the other tackle?
Ross gone.
Yeah, they got
Bernard Raymond. He's still there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the last, and then it's like a huge drop off.
But Jacksonville just traded Miles Jack, so this might be linebacker.
Kobe Dean.
It could be, but I mean, you still gotta protect your quarterback.
Yeah,
I mean, Trevor Lawrence got murdered out there.
For sure.
But you gotta realize too, they're gonna have a better running game next year with ETN coming back.
But if he don't have no holes, he's gonna get re-injured.
Right.
Yeah,
they got ETN and Robinson.
But if you watch
Jacksonville, have an offensive line, they're gonna be
if you watch Jacksonville games, they O-line wasn't that horrible.
They started coming together towards the end of the season.
Yeah, it's like they wasn't that horrible. Like a lot of times Trevor Lawrence got hit because he held the ball too long.
Okay. I mean, I could probably see that. But I mean, like me, I'm always gonna be protect your quarterback. Like,
right, that's true.
I know
you can't never have enough offensive linemen.
Right, because I mean, it's gonna be a long season if you don't have an O line.
That's true.
Kurt says they go on DB.
Okay.
I think they gotta go DB though. Who they got over there? They got Sidney Jones over there.
That's not good enough.
They got I think Henderson not even there no more, is he?
They traded him.
Yeah, I don't even know these.
It should be Booth, man.
Okay. It should be Booth right here.
Hey, hold on real quick, you guys. Coach Plays. I know you got to work in the AM. I just got the message. My bad. I know you got to work in the AM. You got any closing words, my brother?
Wow. I mean, this was I was actually worried coming into this draft that it would probably not be that great of a draft, and it's probably been one of the best. And I don't know if it's because there hasn't been those top-tier quarterbacks. So it's like without the top-tier quarterbacks, everything has just been shook up. And in today's NFL, they do not care about trading players. I mean, we saw it all offseason with Devontae Adams, and there's multiple people out there with Tyreek Hill, and then you see Marquise Brown, you see AJ Brown. Like the NFL they're moving pieces, man, left and right, and it made for a very entertaining NFL draft. That's for sure. Anyone who really dives into making their own personal mock drafts, I'm sorry you wasted your time.
Yeah,
Always.
exactly.
Always exercise and futility. Absolutely.
So,
Yeah.
just rip it right on up pretty quick. But tonight was an incredible, fun night. Like I say, AM's coming up quick. We got AM workouts for the football team in the morning, so gonna have to get off to bed soon. I haven't even ate today, so. But Troxel, want to give you a big shout out, man. I appreciate you letting me on your channel. You're like I say, you're one of the goats in sports content creation on YouTube. So I appreciate you having me.
Hey, I appreciate you coming on, brother. And hey, you're gonna get there and be one of the goats as well. You know, and if you guys have not subscribed to Coach Plays, definitely do so.
And Coach, I would love to get you on and talk some more Aiden trade.
Absolutely, Birdgang. Just reach out to me, man.
All right, we go.
Nice meeting you, bro. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you, Coach.
All right,
Thank God we didn't draft Kenny Pickett.
In words of my mom, stay humble, stay kind. Peace.
Be good, bro.
All right, brother. Yeah, shout out to Coach Plays, man.
Yeah, this has been a great draft, bro. I mean,
it really has.
Yeah.
It's been some stuff, like you said, you can't predict it, man. It's a little bit better than filling out an NCAA bracket, but not much. You know, you can't predict this stuff, dude. So
yeah, that's true.
Hey, you know your boy has not ever filled out one because I said
a bracket.
Yep,
what?
One.
I never.
Because
me either, bro.
I be looking at people losing their mind, and I'm
I
like,
just don't get it. Yeah, man.
I want to be sane tomorrow.
Nah, man. I'll do a mock draft. I'm not doing.
Yeah.
I do 20 different mock drafts, but I won't fill out
too
one
many
bracket.
teams in that bracket.
Yeah,
it's too much, man. It's too much going on, bro.
I mean,
Corey, you do them?
Yeah, I do them. Yeah, I do it for the hell of it. That's what I do. I love it. I love just kind of trying to plug and play it.
These Jets really did a great job, man.
Jets did.
I just looked at those 3 pictures, and when they have them lined up like that, you know it's different when you see it all together. It's like, man, that was an amazing draft.
Yeah,
had a great first round.
You know what I'm saying? For the first round, that was
Great
pretty
first
legit.
round.
Now if they go get the meat
I
and
feel like the
potatoes,
Giants had a great first round. The Giants, I feel like Houston had a good first round.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy how many teams had double picks, though. It was like, that's the crazy part. Like, there was a lot of teams up top that had double picks, and they both was like top 10 picks.
Yeah.
It was like kind of hard to miss.
I see in my poll that not one Eagle fan has said they do not like the AJ Brown trade.
I never said I like it.
81% said great pick. 18% said I'm not sure.
I like it because is a player, is a veteran dude, a solid player in the NFL. I just don't like how it played out.
I like it because we had to get a receiver. I feel like that was the perfect thing to do. You either go get AJ Brown, you go get, especially after seeing Jalen Hurts passing with him, last week. That was kind of like the first giveaway. You seen them flirt on social media, like that was a dead giveaway there. But like you had to get either draft a receiver or you had to like trade for Debo or AJ. That was like really the only options how we had. You had to get a receiver.
It's not even that. I just felt like if we was gonna do that, we shouldn't even traded that other pick. We could have did that and still had 2 picks in the first round. To be honest,
could have still won Traylon Burks. Traylon Burks is essentially the same player.
Yeah, not even that. I'm talking about even trading with the Saints to push that 3rd pick down. We could have had. It's still solid players on the board right now. Yeah. We could have had 2 solid players in the first round and AJ Brown.
Mr. Dougie P.
Ooh, that's solid.
That's nice.
Super.
That's solid.
Super.
Oh.
But I just feel like what you're saying is like, yeah, we could have got another solid player. So we got 2 third-round picks. That one of them we just picked up.
Hold on real quick. Got Jacksonville.
27th pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars. With the 27th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Devin Lloyd,
Linebacker.
Miles Jack replacement.
Miles Jack replacement, yep.
And some people will say definitely an upgrade. You know,
Yeah, because it took Miles Jack a little bit too long to fill the NFL out, man.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to be better than he was.
Well, I think because they had him doing too much at UCLA, man. That's why I just said, you know, he was running back, you know, I mean, he settled down outside linebacker, inside linebacker, came back to nickel corner. He was doing too much.
Mm-hmm.
So he never really fully developed into
he never lost position.
Yeah. Yep. So
that was a good.
Wait, who did Packers just pick up?
They're on the clock right now.
Yeah, on the clock now.
But who did they pick up the first pick?
Oh, the first time? I think it was Packers, Quay Walker.
Quay Walker,
yeah, linebacker.
All right, so they gotta be going receiver here.
Yeah,
they gotta go
Scott Moore.
Either Scott Moore, or this might be Kenny Pickett.
Pickett is kind of like the Devontae Adams mold.
Yep, but faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, this could be George.
I said Kenny Muffle. I meant George.
Yeah.
I know you.
I'm saying like, he's a receiver. I think that was a great move by Howie. Like, I think that's better than picking a this year draft pick. Like he said, yes, you know, AJ hasn't been 100% healthy, but when that guy's on the field, he's dynamic.
Yeah.
You know?
No, I was speaking
a guy like Devontae Smith. Like, why would that's gonna be amazing? You got really that salary cap.
I was speaking from a standpoint of though.
So you get him now, pay him his money, and then 2 years from now, or 4 years from now, if you were to draft the first round pick, that money for that receiver would have been way higher. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I think it is a smart move by Howie, and I like it.
I could see that because the market's always going up.
Yeah, it's going up.
It's never going to go down.
Yeah, and he could have got Berg, and Berg can ball out. But then 4 years from now, when you re-sign him, Berg, that money's gonna be way crazy, as opposed to locking in.
But
right now,
I'm not even speaking on Burke right now. No, I was speaking on us trading with the Saints and trading back for a first rounder to next year. We could have stayed put and still got AJ Brown and 2 solid players out of this draft.
If we stay with the Saints, and we didn't trade.
If we stayed with our 3 picks in the first round,
yeah,
we could have still traded for AJ Brown.
I wanted 3 picks. I was a huge fan of that. I think that would have been great.
No, but you're talking about 3 first rounders. I mean, you can exercise 5th-year options on them, but everybody would have been due to get paid.
Yeah,
you have to let
and
somebody
Howard tried
go.
to say that, right? But I'm like, that just doesn't make any sense because you can easily do 1 in 1 year, 1 in the other. It's just like next year getting a first round pick. If you waited a year to do 1 of them, that's the same, or 2 of them, that's the same as drafted another first round next year. It's still going to be the same time period. You know what I'm saying? Like you could have easily re-signed. You didn't have to re-sign all 3 first round picks in the same year.
But what if you hit on all 3 of them and they all 3 want to get paid?
You hope to hit on all 3.
But then what if they do? What if they start holding out and start doing all that trade demand and all that other stuff?
Whichever the one's the best one, you sign first in the 3rd year. Sign 1 in the 4th year and sign 1 in the 5th year. You can spread that money out.
I got you, man, but that happened. I just think back to what Rock was saying though, bro. I just think anytime, I mean, I understand what you're saying, but I just look at production versus potential. I'm just gonna side on that. But you could have got him, back to your point, you still could have got him for the same thing. You just thought you lost some capital. Too much.
Yeah, because look at even the back end of this draft.
Yeah.
A lot of these dudes could have won in the top 10, to be honest. In any other draft, a lot of these dudes could have won in the top 10. You really this was one of those drafts that if you was there, you should have just stayed put.
Yeah.
You should have just stayed put.
So many dogs.
Tell me about it.
You would have got at least 2 dogs out of the draft and a wide receiver. If you would have traded for AJ Brown, because we only traded back a couple spots.
Yeah.
So you would have stayed put. You still would have got 2 solid draft picks, and you could have got AJ Brown still.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't like how it played out. I mean, I'm cool with the AJ Brown
But you
trade.
already mad at that because that happened like weeks ago when we traded.
I was already mad at it though.
Yeah, I was big time mad. I wanted all 3 picks for sure.
We could have got probably potential Hall of Famers out of this draft.
But you can't get bad over a Pro Bowl receiver either.
Nah, I ain't mad. I ain't mad at us getting the receiver because we needed to get better there.
You definitely got better. And it matches.
Quez and freaking
I think
Devontae.
Quez Watkins. I love Quez Watkins, bro.
Washington Commanders better watch out.
I ain't worried about y'all.
You better be.
Don't worry about y'all, boom.
Y'all got Dobson. I ain't worried about him.
You soon will be.
I remember what happened with the last. I remember what happened with the last Dachshund y'all had.
No. It's Dachshund.
Hold on.
Dachshund.
Hold on, guys.
Walter Payton.
This is Packers on the clock. Or
The Walter Payton NFL Man
they're
of the
about to
Year
announce
award,
it.
Presented by Nationwide as the most prestigious award a player can receive.
I don't know why he's
Tonight,
Christian Watkins.
I have Andrew Whitworth.
It's Christian Watkins.
Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year.
Wasn't he in the Rams?
Yeah. Whitworth, yeah, he's a longtime Ram. That's why I'm like, I don't know why he's
retired.
an pick.
Thank you, Commissioner.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, it was just Man of the Year. He was the Walter Payton Man of the Year.
That's what I'm talking about. I am very humbled and grateful to stand before you as the 2021 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year. I would love to thank the NFL, the Payton family, Nationwide, for everything they do to support
And the Detroit
players
Lions.
as we try to make positive impacts in our communities. When I look back over my time in the NFL and my career over 16 years and a Super Bowl champion, one of the most rewarding things about it was the platform I was able to build to help change people's lives with a lot of other teammates across the NFL and people in organizations.
I knew it.
And I want to take this opportunity to challenge the players of the NFL and encourage you and the prospects of this NFL draft. Take advantage of that opportunity. Don't let it go. Let's leave a legacy that lasts longer than just the game field. It shows who you are on and off of it.
That's a great fit, yo.
That'll last for generations. Thank you so much for your time.
That's a great fit.
Andrew, great man. We're so proud of you. With the 28th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Devontae Wyatt, defensive tackle, Georgia.
Dude,
So the Packers.
they are gonna be
They gonna be solid, yo.
yup. That is gonna I don't want to see that 2 times a year.
That's gonna be horrible.
I mean, granted, I'm happy because it's no wide receiver who Aaron
He
Rodgers
just won't
gonna
do
throw
it.
to.
Aaron Rodgers, man.
Hey, Aaron Rodgers.
A
to
victim
Aaron
of his own
Rodgers.
greatness, bro. I don't understand it why they won't get that man.
They won't get that man wide receiver. They said
They
he
just
gonna
had
die
to trade
over
their best wide receiver because of him.
It's gonna be the Aaron Rodgers show.
Hey, not mad about the pick. Good pick, but
Right.
so who they got at D tackle now? They got Kenny Clark.
Yep.
And they went.
Monte White.
3. Yeah. So, well, what can you say bad about that? I
Hey.
think here's the Patriots, man. I'm gonna put money on Leo Chenal coming off the board.
Possible.
Definitely, that's definitely a Patriots pick.
Yep.
Yeah, or Karl Loftus, one of the two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
they
Karl
also
Loftus.
did lose some D line as well.
The Patriots might even be weird and switch it up. You know, they go off board sometime. They might go get Christian Harris. They love those Alabama middle linebackers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
But they like the big linebacker. That's the difference. They like the
Small.
big, thick linebackers.
Yeah.
He's not that small though.
He ain't big as Leo Chenal. You know, that's what they want, a big thumper.
This looking like a George Karlaftis. I'm not even.
Yeah, that's who I've been mocking.
Bill Belichick like those kind of players.
Yeah.
You can move them all around the front line and stuff like that. He like those kind of players.
And then you still got Christian Barmore down in the middle.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Pick is in, so they know who they wanted. That was quick.
Yeah. Karlaftis or Chanel. But they lost what's the name too in the middle? Who's the middle linebacker from Alabama?
Mayo.
High Tower. Yeah. Who did you say?
I said Mayo.
Mayo, man. Yeah, you went back on that one.
They always draft Alabama linebackers, man.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like this could be that move.
Yeah.
I don't know because N'Kobe thing's small though. He liked them line. He liked bigger linebacker, like the
bigger linebackers. That's why I think it's one of them two, man. But we'll see. Christian Harris will be there.
I'm still a little upset because we could have had 32 and 34.
Bro, when I see who comes off at 32 and 34.
Yeah. I'm
I just don't understand it, man.
There might be a mini rant.
Do it.
Well, it's just like we could have still got a top tier, wide receiver at 32.
But not Jameson Williams, man. That dude's legit, like elite
I'll go get a national champion. I mean, hey, sorry, Bama fans. I know I'm
not even close to being as good as Williams.
But I mean, George Pickens did, win a national championship.
Yeah, but that defense won that. Offense, Alabama. If Williams doesn't go out that championship game, Alabama wins.
Tell him peace.
He was destroying them. Absolutely destroying them before he got hurt. If he stays in, they destroy Georgia again for the second time.
I mean, it's possible. Definitely possible.
It wasn't.
But I mean, yeah. I mean,
how many yards did he get over 100 yards too before he got hurt?
I think so. I mean, he was
falling on them.
He was feasting.
Yeah,
he was feasting. Like I was just like, this might swing, and sure enough, it swung. I was like, eesh.
Well, he killed them in the first game. He killed them in the first game too, though. Like, and that we call that defense like kind of historical. And he was just running all through.
Yeah, Williams is not a joke. I really thought, like, if I had to rate the receivers this year, I would have said Drake, Williams, Olave, Wilson.
What do you think about Mechie though?
I love Mechie.
I like Mechie. It's just more with him. It's like he's probably gonna be relegated to like a slot receiver or something because I mean he's a little thicker, but he's a smaller dude.
But
he got a little bit of an injury history too.
Okay, yeah. So slot you got to go through that middle. I mean, they well, I'm talking with the Lions, those slot receivers. Calvin Johnson did one slant in the middle, and he got popped one good time, and he looked at Matthew Stafford and said, I'm staying on the outside. We ain't going down that middle. You trying to get me killed.
Oh, that was a curveball?
Yeah, way curveball.
That's kind of a Bill Belichick type pick, though.
All the pick is in. They got Travis Kelce on the screen right now. I wish it would go a little bit faster with this tail end. It's like it had a good momentum, and it's like now I think they're just trying to play out the clock. Because I think it's going to try to get over at.
I don't really know too much about him.
Nope, not at all.
The New England Patriots select Cole Strange, guard, Chattanooga.
And that is definitely a strange pick. All right.
That's a Bill Belichick type pick, though.
It is a Bill Belichick.
He could probably go get on the field and be a dog, though.
Right?
Yeah. Well, especially
I had no idea, bro.
Cole Strange went to the Patriots.
Yeah, no, that's definitely New England. They know something we don't.
Yeah.
One thing about Bill Belichick, he definitely did his homework. Well,
As long as it ain't no wide receiver, they straight. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He definitely did his homework.
They kind of struck out on them wide receivers.
Whoa.
Pick is in. Chiefs.
This might be Pickens right here.
I can see that. Wow. I could definitely see Pickens.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
That's the rich getting richer.
Uh-huh.
Facts.
Ah, snap. Doggone it.
He really a beast, though. I don't know why he went so late. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh. Why is this
It's
still
not even like with that, like I feel like with this draft, you can't even really say that about any of them in the first round because they're all like pretty much the same quality of player. You know what I'm saying? Like it depends like team need.
George Karlaftis.
Wow, George
Great
Karlaftis.
Great pick.
Yeah.
Huge pick. Hey, Travis Kelce said, "Yeah, baby, I love that."
Yo, he about to get the KC and eat, yo.
Yeah, I definitely think that he's gonna eat. That's a good pick. That's a very good pick.
Yo,
just because, like you guys said, it's the rich getting richer. Like he should have never technically been there. But with all these other,
Facts. No one in their mock draft had him going this late.
He should have been gone.
Yeah. You know, and he lands with the Chiefs at 30th.
He gonna make the league pay, man.
Yeah.
He gonna make the league pay.
Yeah. This has
he give me like y'all remember Jared Allen?
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
He give me like Jared Allen vibes. Like he got a high motor, he's strong as heck. He know how to get to the quarterback.
Yep. That's a very good pick.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great pick.
All right, man. The Bengals. All right, call y'all shots for the Bengals. I got one.
O-line.
They go.
They gotta go O-line.
They go O-line.
But who's left? They done drafted so many O-line.
Do they?
Anybody?
They don't have to, but
because they addressed the O-line.
They addressed it in the offseason.
Did they?
I got a huge pick for them, man.
They picked up like three. Oh, they picked up like 3 offensive linemen.
Oh, then they don't need
to.
They going defense.
Yeah.
This might be the Kobe Dean.
It could be.
I'm gonna give you a name, man.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna give you a name. I did a final mock draft today, and I pulled a name that I had never seen, and it make a lot of sense. They lost their tight end, man. What about Trey McBride here?
Trey McBride.
What do you mean they lost their tight end?
Yeah.
TJ Uzama?
Yes, CJ Uzama is gone.
He's gone.
But didn't they draft one last year?
No.
Then one of their tight ends get hurt last year.
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah, that was
CJ Uzama.
Yeah, that's not on the roster anymore.
Oh, he left? Where he went?
That's a good pick, though. I can see that happening.
I forgot where he went.
That's nasty.
He's like a pass catching type tight end.
That's perfect.
Oh, he can play all of them. He can do everything.
He can inline block and all that.
Inline block. You stick him on. He can do everything. He the number 1 overall tight end.
Yeah,
and I'm not even a fan of taking tight ends in the first round.
He's like way ahead of number 1.
Yeah, he's
the next tight end is like a round or 2 behind.
Yep.
I could definitely see tight end.
That's just I'm calling my shot. I haven't seen that anywhere.
I can see linebacker too. If you say like if Kobe Dean came off the board right now,
this could be Christian Harris right here.
Could be
because like the Bengals, you look at their defense, they really didn't have no big names except like Jesse Bates.
Yeah,
that's about it. But everybody else, this could be Andrew Booth too.
Yeah, that is another one.
I mean, but their defense wasn't the problem in the Super Bowl.
It definitely was not. The O-line, that was it. And then you get a tight end. Again, I ain't trying to just picture, but that's an extension of your O-line when you have a tight end that's capable of blocking. That's the one, bro. So
But
Yeah,
those
but if
those
you look
scoring
at the season, if you look at the season, they didn't really have trouble blocking. I mean, you
Yeah.
block. It just was the Rams. They was dominant up front.
I mean, that's when it showed up.
Yeah, they were
You know?
but they did that. They did that to everybody though this year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
So everybody got to get offensive line.
Yeah.
Hey, I would real talk like first 2 rounds every year. I don't care.
They did that to everybody. They just was dominant up front.
Yeah.
Aaron Donald, Von Miller. Who else they had over there? One Lloyd over there still. I mean, what's his
Leonard
name?
Floyd.
Leonard Floyd was over there still.
there for sure.
Yeah.
They
were so
just
sad.
dominant up front.
Then they drafted that linebacker as well last year. So they had a rookie linebacker over there with the Musafats.
Yeah.
Then you had Jalen Ramsey in that secondary. I mean, they were just so deep. Like
They was gonna be hard to beat, period, man.
Yeah. You literally have to play perfect football to beat those.
And they still almost beat them. That's the crazy part.
Yeah. Yeah, especially with that O-line allowing all those sacks
Yeah.
on Joe Burrow.
The worst game was the Titans game. Didn't he get sacked like 10 times?
Something like that.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
They still won though.
Yeah, but that's Jonah Williams over there. Jonah Williams was an Achilles heel. And for the Rams, real talk, it was one of the, I think it was their right tackle, opposite of Whitworth. He allowed a lot of sacks.
Yeah, I remember because Stafford definitely was getting sacked a lot too.
Yeah.
I mean, it was really destined for the Rams to win that Super Bowl this year.
Oh yeah. You trade a franchise quarterback for a franchise quarterback, and then you go out and trade for Von Miller and then trade for Odell Beckham Jr. I mean,
that was a wrap. Right when that happened, you should have known. You should have went down and put your money on the Rams to win the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Especially with the Tampa Bay falling apart, like how they fell apart.
That was crazy. Especially that playoff game.
They just fell apart.
Yeah, well, that was a lot of the injuries to that offensive line. Once you get Tom Brady shooken, he's not going to be that guy. You know,
he lost one of his best receivers in Antonio Brown. Chris Godwin went out to an ACL. So all he had was Mike Evans out there for real.
Yeah, double team that, and you got him beat.
Yeah, but it was destiny.
Yeah, I don't know. That might have been because Brady is win a Super Bowl 1 year, don't win a Super Bowl, win a Super Bowl, not win a Super Bowl. So that might have been one of those years where he was like, well, I gotta let somebody win. And then with the Rams being so dominant, so deep, you know, it just kind of makes sense.
Okay.
Something happened.
Yeah.
Okay, we got the pick already.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
All right, we gotta wait for my slow one.
I like it.
All wireless connection, man.
It's like Rich getting richer.
Yeah.
That's a strong position already for him.
Yep. I thought they could have took Ojabo too. That was an outside chance of them waiting on him to heal. So,
all right, pick is in.
With the 31st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the AFC champion Cincinnati Bengals select Jackson Hill, defensive
Ooh, go blue.
Solid.
Opposite of Jesse Bates.
I think it might be the end over there for Jesse Bates for real.
No, I didn't even put those two guys together. Now you got a legit safety.
They was talking about trading him all season though.
Who, Jesse Bates?
Yeah.
You can't trade him.
I think he's trying to get paid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, it makes sense, but like they also have a lot of money. Like you could afford to pay Jesse Bates.
Yeah. But if you look, you watch Jesse Bates this year. He really ain't played that well this year. He played okay.
Just
I mean, the year before,
played really good.
the year prior, he played good, real good. But last year,
he broke out that year. And I think, well, see, for me, I feel like a lot of people put a lot of pressure, not pressure, but a lot of like stock into that because he had that breakout year. Like, I've always known that Jesse Bates was that guy. Like every year in fantasy, I got to play with the defense,
right?
Like defensive players. Every year, I got to get Jesse Bates because he's gonna get you those tackles. He's gonna get you those, pass deflects. He's gonna get you, all these things that helps you win. And if you can put together a complete team, he's gonna shine.
I agree. I agree. He always around the football.
Yeah.
I like to pick for Cincinnati because not only is it the rich getting richer, this dude is a Swiss Army knife.
Yeah.
He could play safety, he could play slot corner, he could do a lot. You could put Dax Hill out of a lot of different. He could play either safety position. I mean, you get a lot of flexibility in your secondary when you take this dude. So plus you got plus speed on top of it. You know what I mean? This dude is one. I seen something where they was talking about like it's not pound for pound, excuse me, but it's like he's one of the best athlete, probably the best athlete in the draft. You know what I mean? Him and Trayvon Walker. You know what I mean? Just pound for pound. So I think it's a steal that Cincinnati got to do. You know what I mean?
He gonna shine over there.
Yeah, he should, man.
He definitely gonna shine over there. And I feel like he's gonna be like an instant impact because you can really put him anywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, you can play the safety spot, but you can also use him as a blitzer. You could do a lot of stuff with the Jacksonville. So, I mean, it all depends on how they defensive coordinator deploy him. But I feel like me watching him at Michigan, he definitely was a Swiss Army knife. Like he put him out there in the nickel. I mean, I even seen him out wide a couple of times, like checking wide receivers.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's that good. And see, and for real, man, being a Michigan fan, I mean, I know me and Trox are, sometimes it could work to their detriment.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because that's what they did to Jabril Peppers. And it kind of, he was underdeveloped.
Yeah.
Right. You know what I mean? Because they was making him play outside linebacker, that Viper position, kept him close to the line. And that dude was a ball hawk. That was a number one athlete coming into college. You know what I mean? He from your neck of the woods. You know what I mean? So I just think he just was underdeveloped. But with Dax Hill, I think they learned from the Peppers ordeal, and they put this dude and let him stay in space. Right. Even though he's a great athlete, they just made sure he kept enough space. And guess what you got? I think he's gonna flourish in Cincinnati. So great pick by them, man.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Vikings. Why do you have our former pick?
So what's left on the board for them, man? They could
go anything. Now they could go Harris, N'Kobe Dean. They could go. I mean, they could go so many different routes.
They could even go receiver. To be honest,
go quarterback.
They could.
I mean,
they can get Cooks from Georgia.
Yeah, they could go.
Pairing with his brother.
Pairing with his brother.
Yeah,
that'd be crazy, man.
What if that was the trade for?
I was right
32, 34, and I think a third round pick.
Yeah, that's Trox boy right there, James Cook. What if they did take him? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. But it's too many good running backs on the board, man. You can't take James Cook right here. So, but that would be kind of dope. He'd give it his brother. That's the best. He the best receiving back in the draft. I give him that. My opinion.
Yeah, he definitely catch that pill out the backfield.
I mean, I think he's a 4-down back. Like you could have him.
Trox love him.
Yeah, I mean, I just look at the thing.
I feel like this is a solid pickup too.
I ain't see it.
Yeah. Second pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Lewis Seen.
Oh, safety.
Defensive back
Oh, that is a good pickup.
And you know what? And that would have been ours.
Georgia
Yeah.
out.
And we need a safety.
Yeah, you need a safety, but you wouldn't have Williams. I think you guys are sleeping on that.
I don't think we sleep on it, man. It was just a price tag.
Like, who's going to be your game changer this year if you don't got Williams? Who? And I love Amon-Ra St. Brown, a USC fan. Like, he's good, but Williams is way better than him.
Oh.
Hold on.
They said Tampa Bay on the clock. I said, wait.
They traded up?
I guess so, but they got pick 33, round 2.
Thank you.
You know?
Oh, so it's closing out. They're gonna start day 2 off with a pick.
Yeah.
You got to remember, BG, we got DJ Shark. We got him on a 1-year prove-it deal.
Yeah.
So that's speed, that size. I mean, 6'4", run the 4.4.
Oh.
No, yeah,
I thought he was going to Philly, but he chose
team need 3 number 1 receivers, like at least 3 bold and 5 studs. You know, moving forward, like that's just a new recipe for the NFL. You know, now you got 3. You got Ahmad, you got Williams, and you got Shark. And then you got your tight end. That's a Pro Bowl tight end.
Hawkinson's a beast, man.
Hawkinson, he's a beast.
That's
and then you got a running back in Swift.
Yeah.
I mean, I will say,
and we got one of the top offensive lines.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is a move that, you know, you put all the pressure now on Jared Goff. If you do not succeed this year offensively, it's a quarterback next year.
Yeah. Who is that? It says Tyler Shea said DJ Shark is a decent, but he needs a QB.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, I agree.
I like DJ.
I like DJ.
What he had to play with over there in Jacksonville, he did a good job.
Yeah, but he got hurt.
He get hurt a lot too, though.
He get hurt. Now we got another hurt. We drafted a hurt receiver.
He get hurt a lot.
But like one thing, if you just got hurt in a freak type situation as opposed to like being injury prone, like
no, he got hurt. He been getting hurt since he came in the league, though. BJ.
I'm talking about Williams. Like,
Williams. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But then Williams get hurt at Ohio State too.
He's a young bull, like just gonna go out there and do some big things.
I think he got hurt at Ohio State too. Then he transferred.
He might.
No, I think he transferred because he ain't had no space.
They were
They had too many dudes in front of him. Man.
They had a lot of dudes there.
Yeah. I don't know if he got hurt there or not, though. I can't speak to it, so I ain't gonna say no. But I think he just left because just wasn't no space.
Oh, only one quarterback went in the first round. That's crazy.
They got so many dogs. I mean, Malik Willis is still there. Your boy Booth is still there.
Yeah, Desmond Ridder is coming out this year.
Yeah, Desmond Ridder.
Desmond Ridder. Yeah,
that's it.
I think he tailor made for the Falcons. But what's the second round? What is the second round supposed to be looking like? You got that up, Trox?
I can actually bring that up. Let's see where the depth is at. Prospects. Okay. Where's available?
Nakobe Dean is still on the board.
I'm telling you, dog. I predicted that though, BG. I say he gonna slide. It don't mean he a bad player.
He's small.
He's just so small, man.
I've been telling dudes that since this whole thing started. I was like, he's small, but he's not like a Devin White top small. Because Devin White could fly.
It's thick, and he's thick. He kind of built,
All right, so this is it. You got Malik Willis, Matt Corral, Nakobe Dean, David Ajabo, Bernhard Ryman, Jaquan Brisker.
Jaquan Brisker, that's what I want.
Yep, he's still there. Brian Cook, Desmond Ridder, Boye Mafe, Kenneth Walker III, Booth, Arnold. I'm not going to even.
Ebiketie. Yeah.
Okay, Travis Jones, Nick is still there. Joshua Paschal, Kyler Gordon, Trey McBride, Cade Otten, Sam Williams is still there. I mean, they got some dogs still on the board.
Still a lot of people there. Yeah, there's still a lot of good talent.
Yeah,
I still feel like we're gonna get a second round linebacker.
Yeah.
So Laxi a million said Williamson left Ohio State because he was the fifth in line, and transferred to Bama. That's where he was hurt. So
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, that's what it is. It was no balls for him in Ohio State. So
But who all was over there that he was fifth on the depth chart?
Well, Olave.
The whole squad.
Who else was over there? They had a lot of dogs over there.
Yeah, bro, and they still got people there. They get 5 stars every year, bro.
Yeah.
They always turning out wide receivers and stuff.
Yeah, bro.
They quarterbacks be hard.
Yeah, they just got too much, man. That's crazy that you transfer from Ohio State and go to Alabama.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's
a move.
Like what?
Yeah. I mean, they knew he was good.
Yeah.
They even have Jeremy Rucker over there for tight end.
Yeah.
But bro, they got a lot of talent. Like Channing Tindall,
5 stars, man.
Sky Moore. Yeah, I mean, they got so
It's a lot of meat on the bone. That's why I don't know, man. I think BG saying it's not that I'm mad about it, man. I just think for us,
could have got more value.
Yeah, we can get more bodies, more quality bodies.
It's just like at where you're at
just
with
the
that.
one big.
Do you want elite talent or do you want good talent? That you could have got.
I feel like y'all could have stayed put.
You got an elite receiver right now.
For where we're at, we don't got draft picks to be trying to make premium plays like that. You know what I mean? That's for somebody, the rich getting richer, just cashing in their chips. Like, let me just jump up and grab that. Like Kansas City. If Kansas City would have got rid of their twos and went up there and jumped and got them, I would understand that. They got, they got a squad. We still building ours, so whatever. It's over with. So
I feel like y'all could have stayed put and still probably got Jameson Williams, to be honest.
Probably.
But that wasn't that far down.
No.
Yeah. The way receivers come out the board, you can't even risk it if you know how good he is.
I mean, you can risk it though, because like they just said.
I'm telling you, Alec Burks not Jameson Williams.
I know that, but it's not even like the receiver aspect. It's like, even if y'all didn't get a receiver, y'all would have got somebody good. Like,
yeah,
y'all still would have got 2 other good players. It's like,
here
now they don't have option at all. Like,
let's pull up the wide receivers. Okay, here's the wide receivers. We got Christian Watson still on the board, Sky Moore, George Pickens, Jalen Tolbert, John Mechie, Khalil Shakur, Montrell Washington.
David Bell.
You don't even gotta say no more after that, Trox, because
they didn't even bring up David Bell or none of them.
Yeah,
they good wide receivers.
Yeah, there's David Bell right there. I mean,
you got the receiver from Cincinnati, the 6'3" dude.
Yep,
he a beast. It's like so much. It's still so much wide receiver talent on the board.
It is, but I mean, it's a drop off. I don't know, man. I just don't.
It's a big drop off because he probably was top 2 wide receiver in his draft class. But
yeah, man. Yeah,
it's still like y'all could have got some defense, all that offensive line. There's a lot of places y'all could have went with them other 2 picks.
Yeah, man.
I still want a defense or an offensive tackle. Sorry, Taylor Decker, and I know we had the top 5 offensive line, but hey, I want to have
trying to get rid of Taylor.
Hey, I want to have a young offensive line that's going to be there for the long haul. Get rid of what do you call it? I wanted to get rid of also Hal Vaitai. No offense, Eagle fans, but I know y'all are happy because we gave him all that money that y'all didn't come up on.
It look like chump change nowadays, though.
Well, yeah, and real talk, like he is playing a lot better at the guard position, than tackle, and you still got Decker and things like that. Like it's not a need, but like for me, I wanted a young offensive line build and and then really go out there and try to put together a formidable squad. Because I mean, like I said, like we have almost everything now. Offensively, finish off that offensive line, get the wide receivers, and go defense. Right. And that's where trading multiple picks to go after, say, Williams, it's a little steep for me because
Yeah.
You could have still got a solid receiver. Yeah, it might have not been Williams, but he's also coming off an ACL, and then on top of that, you had to give up the 32nd and the 34. You could have got a wide receiver and a linebacker.
Mhm.
Maybe you would have went, say, George Pickens and David Ajabo.
Right.
With the Aiden Hutchinson.
I agree.
Like you there's so many different ways. That's why I'm like a little bit upset about it.
And that would have been such a and we ain't gonna make this all Lions centric. I mean, I'll close it out, but that's what I was kind of targeting with either 32 or 34. If you could put that magical pair back together, Ajabo and Aiden, I mean, it worked.
That would have been tough.
You know what I mean? That would have been nasty, man. I mean, and then you got the Alquaras, Romeo, Julian. That 4 off the edge, I think that's a difference, man. So it's not like I'm mad about Jameson. I just think, man, we could have got a lot.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you look at what you really need on offense. You need to give Matt Stafford another weapon. Like, I know you said short, but you got to get more, as many as you can.
Right.
Like, you got to replace like what he was in the Rams. When you got like a Cup, freaking Woods, those type of caliber receivers, Van Jefferson, that type of guy. You got to give him like 3. I think the whole league needs to have 3 good receivers. Now, if you don't got 3 ballers, you're not going nowhere.
Yeah. Well, on top of that, that's what the NFL is kind of going towards. You look at the Rams, you look at, a lot of these top tier teams, the Kansas City Chiefs, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, they're going kind of a little bit NBA-ish to everybody. Let's build these super teams and then go out there and compete for a championship.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why we see a lot of turnovers on rosters.
And even with the AJ Brown pick, that's what we just did. We went 3 deep now.
Yeah.
That was AJ, Devontae, and Quest. Like, everybody's worried about Quest. Now you don't have to put so much on Quest to be that number 2. You don't have to be a solid number. He could be a number 2, but now Quest could be a number 3.
What you gonna do with Jalen Reagor, man? What y'all gonna do with Jalen Reagor, bro?
He's gonna be a number 5, a 4, a 3, or a 5, 4.
Jalen Reagor going to do something with himself, man. You gotta get his head
out too.
Yeah, man. I see y'all drafted.
Who knows?
A kick
Reagor
returner
might
at
even
22.
get traded before this draft's over.
It's possible.
But if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it now while he's still young.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of receiver coaches like, you give me Reagor. You know what I'm saying? Let me have him, and I can change him up.
What's the value on him?
Well, obviously not the first. So we're going to go at least 3rd round pick, I would say.
A 3rd? You think somebody will give up a 3 for Jalen Reagor? I don't know.
That's desperate for a receiver.
You know what scared me about
Because Reagor got talent. It's all mental. Like, his whole thing is mental. The Eagles were killing people's mentalities for years, the last 3 years. From Carson Wentz, we killed him. You know what I'm saying? We sent him out. He ain't played the same since then. You know what I'm saying? Reagor thought he'd come in here and be number 1. And then we go draft Devontae Smith, and that crushed his whole dreams of being a stud on the team. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all mental stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's where you got to have that dog mentality.
Yeah, you don't got that
play mentality. Like, Birdgang, like we had that conversation with EJ. Like, what's that dog mentality? He's like, it's not more of a mentality, it's more of a lifestyle. Like, you just gotta live that life. Like, next play, like, who cares? We're playing a kids game. Like, go out there and have some fun.
I just look at it like picture you got a Randy Moss on your team, right? And you go draft a wide receiver next year. You think that's gonna kill Randy Moss' confidence?
No.
Hell no.
I don't even think Randy thought he was gonna get drafted.
Not when you Randy Moss, though. I mean, you went to the top of the food.
Even Justin Jefferson or somebody like that.
Who should have been an Eagle, by the way.
Who should have been an Eagle. Should have been an Eagle, but I guarantee you draft Justin Jefferson and then Devontae Smith next year. He's not going to shut down like a Jalen Reagor. He going, if anything, he's so competitive. He's going to be like, man, we about to go at it.
Yeah.
Like you said, you gotta live it. Like you can't just talk about it. You gotta live that kind of mentality. And these dudes be so confident in themselves. You can't hurt me by drafting a wide receiver, but you can hurt a Jalen Rigger because look at Jalen Rigger. Like really, his life is like your pop is an NFL like player. You've been a man everywhere since Pop Warner, high school, college, a small town in Texas. Now you come to a big city like Philly and you gotta produce, and you not doing it, and you know they're gonna try to kill you here. He can't handle it. He can't handle that kind of pressure. I feel like it's time for him to go. He probably just need a new start.
Yeah, he got to go to somewhere. He need to go to a small market. I think if he goes to a small market, he might be able to get his confidence back.
I agree because he got zero confidence right now. He can't even catch a football right now at this point.
Yeah.
That's how bad his confidence shot. And then he be going through it with all Philadelphia fans on like live and stuff like that. And they be in there killing him. They telling this man, I hope you die, all this other stuff. I'm like, damn.
Yeah,
like,
bro.
Then why y'all so mad at me?
It's not that deep. It's like it's a football game. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
But you know how Philly is, man. Even that vet, just they had a jail cell underneath the you know what I mean, underneath the facility, man. It's just a different level. Both of y'all in Philly?
Yeah, I live in Philly. He in Alabama.
You remember? Oh, okay, yeah. What part of Philly you in?
Well, I'm in Northeast now, but I'm originally from North Philly.
Oh, okay, North Philly,
Yeah.
I go there all the time, man. Between Germantown, but the majority of my family, like I always end up going over to Darby County, so sort of outside, but you know, up at Darby, yeah. So, but yeah, bro. I mean, I don't know. Philly is just it's a different thing, man. It's just like. I love going to Philly, man. Everybody unified, but everybody believe in magic at the same time. So y'all got that, every
it's
year,
good,
man. Yeah. So, but you gotta love it, bro. So
and you love it. You have a reason to, like when you go to the playoffs every year. It's like it's hard not to think that you can do it every year.
Yeah, man. That when Donovan McNabb was there, bro, couldn't tell him nothing, man.
Right.
So I just like
They had Donovan McNabb and T.O. Like that was a squad though. And then
it was a squad. I was riding with T.O. too, man.
Yeah,
but I don't know.
That was actually the only time I could rock with him because he was an arch rival with the 49ers.
That lasted like a year and 2 games though.
Yeah,
that was horrible.
I think he knew what he was talking about. Like I was mad at Donovan McNabb too. I think he sold his soul for that.
I would have been mad too, but I feel like T.O. handled it, and he handled it like professionally either. Like he started doing a whole lot of little girl stuff,
and I just balled out. And then you're gonna sell your soul and sell me out in the Super Bowl like that, and not win it? No.
Yeah.
But he wasn't even mad over that though. He was mad because he basically was mad because Marvin Harrison. Because he was mad. He was mad because Peyton Manning took a pay cut to give Marvin Harrison some money, and they asked Donovan McNabb, would he ever do that for T.O.? And he said, "Why? Why would I ever do that?"
Yeah,
but
that's true.
He fought to give Brian Westbrook some money though. That's why T.O. was mad.
Yeah.
He was mad over that. It wasn't no Super Bowl stuff.
I think it was way before. I think it was over the Super Bowl.
I mean, they asked him questions.
At the end of that Super Bowl, that was garbage.
They asked him questions and he answered it honestly, to be honest.
They know you and your mom and Chucky Campbell's soup commercials. That's making me sick.
Yeah, they asked T.O. a question and he answered it honestly. Like, how you get mad at that? They asked him, like, what happened? He was like, he basically told him, like, McNabb folded. Like, he kept it on it. We all seen it on live TV.
Yeah.
So
I was mad. Yeah. That was a great game, too. I was like, we got the Patriots, baby. We beat the Patriots after that, so that's good.
Hey, Trucks, you like long trucks.
Huh?
So you always stream this long?
Oh,
did it 5 hours.
Hey, we did day 3 on my channel. That boy is the longest boy on the planet. Like, yeah, we've been on for 4.5 hours.
That was tough.
Tough. Gotta get up.
Yeah, I'm about to take my behind the bed too, man.
I know I got to get up 2 in the morning and
These
all
boys
this, all
off to
that.
school.
Yeah, yep.
No, this was a great stream though, man. I appreciate y'all for letting me on. To be honest,
Hey, anytime. And hey, if you ever want to get on with me and Birdgang every Wednesday, you're more than welcome.
Yeah,
I'm with it, man.
Sai, you too.
That'll
Like
be-
we can have some
Alright.
fun.
Yeah, man, I'm with it. I'm with it. So I appreciate you letting me come on too, Trox. It's always fun, a pleasure. You know, we rebuild everything. Go Lions, but go NFL, man. I think the NFL was a winner tonight. You know, there was a lot of bombs that went off, some drama. So I'm gonna look at a little post first round recap, take my butt to sleep, man. But it's a pleasure. You guys coming on tomorrow? Or what's the story? Okay.
What time y'all starting?
We're starting going live at 7:00. I think is when because it's 8:00. Because I like to go out an hour ahead.
No, it's not 8:00, is it?
I think so.
I think tonight was 8, tomorrow 7.
Oh, is it? Okay, so
it is 7 tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay, so then we're gonna get on at 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably can't do day 2 with y'all, but man, I appreciate it. I got a little running around to do tomorrow.
Oh wait, I might actually be late. It might be 6:30. So
yeah, I might be a little later now. I gotta go work tomorrow. It's Friday, so
I'm gonna try to get on, Trox. I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
You ain't gonna be by yourself.
We got some people that want to wait to day 2 anyway.
Yeah.
So we got some people coming on, some extra people coming on tomorrow too. So we're good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be here all 3 days.
Yes,
I appreciate that. No,
and
but
Trey, if you finish up early, come back and hang out.
All right, man.
Yeah,
I'll definitely do that. I'll definitely do that because this was fun. We actually was talking football today, man.
Oh, yeah.
It's hard to get a whole group of guys to talk football without arguing, man. It was fun. It was just laid back.
Yeah, man.
Hey, but that's one thing that like I wanted to build this community is like, you know, I could talk even Green Bay Packers. I could talk, you know,
right.
Chicago Bears. I could talk Minnesota Vikings. Like, yeah, they're my rival, but I don't have to hate like a person because they like that team.
Right.
You know, I hate the team, but I don't hate the person, you know.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it, like a good debate. It don't gotta be to the point where you try to hurt each other. Nothing. It's like we talk
debate on all of our shows.
Me and Birdgang, we both Eagles fans. We go at it all day, every day. All day. We never disagree on nothing, man. Like, we never agree on nothing. We never agree on nothing, man. And it make for a good show.
Yeah.
It make for a good show because everybody
you don't want kumbaya all the time. Yeah, man. I like it, man. But like I mean, I express it to Trox, and I'm just meeting y'all. But that's why I say the difference is, man, let's be objective about it. It's okay. You could be fans, but you know, facts over feelings. And sometimes, man, you need that sandpaper, bro. Yeah. Sandpaper smooth everything out, but it's rough. So sometimes we need each other, man. That's just that. It's not the iron sharpening iron, but we need that, man. Just believe what you believe. Don't try to force whatever your opinion is down my throat and make it come out of my mouth, because it's not. Because that's when it could become friction, and we ain't gotta be, man. This is just sports, man. It's fun. Let it stay alive, man. Let the fun stay alive. Don't take the fun out of it, man. You know? Yeah.
You gotta have fun with it. I like arguing with them so much that I even make stuff up just to argue with them.
Yeah, just for it. Yeah, sometimes you need it, bro. It's fun though.
I do. Hey. Him and Philly Notion. We definitely, if we're on the show, I've been sitting there like, what if I did? And then like, oh, next thing you know, it's like it blows up. It's like, oh, what? You know, like, yes, I got what I wanted out of this show.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I'm gonna let myself out of there, man. It's your boy THRIRD. 1/2 for Birds on the Line. 1/4 for Birds of Broad Street, man. I do my own thing on my channel. Like, comment, and subscribe to everybody up here, including me, man. I appreciate y'all letting me on here.
Yes, sir.
Hey, appreciate you for being here, brother.
Peace.
Peace out, bro.
Yeah, man. That's my guy, man. We didn't get one trade of 1K. Like, that dude should already be there. You know, he comes with a lot of knowledge. Like on all of our shows, like Birds of Broad Street, you know, he is that reason calm. You know, like me and Noja, we be going at it, but I'd be like, you know, I'm passionate Eagles, so I'm gonna say anything that's legit for the Eagles. Like Jalen Hurts is going to the MVP. He's the best quarterback.
Yeah,
you know,
sure.
like back up. You know, but in reality, it's just I like using my fandom. Like they say, I'm the fandom content creator because I like fandom in this because that's what we're here for. We're not here to down talk. There's plenty of other social media platforms that gonna sit there and down talk the quarterback. If there is anything good about it, I'm gonna talk them up. And like no one, like for me with Jalen Hurts, like I won't let anybody say that they know what Jalen's gonna be. You know, the boy's 23 years old. He's never had the same office. He's about to go in the same office for the first time. You can't tell me that you know that he's not going to be good. To have 3,100 yards, 26 touchdowns, and almost 1,000 yards rushing your first year starting, that's pretty legit on any standard. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's better than a lot of other quarterbacks first year starting. So until he actually does bomb, I'm going to ride him. You know, I'm on his back. You know what I'm saying? That's my quarterback. We're going to ride. I'm going to rock with him. And I got his back. So,
you know what? I'm gonna say one thing about that to kind of further your argument about Jalen Hurts. The person I kind of compare him to, totally different games, is Jason Campbell, right? Jason Campbell, you got to think about that dude from Auburn to the Redskins to his whole NFL. I think he, like they said, from high school to when he retired, that dude had about, I think it's like 16, 17 years of football. You know how many offensive coordinators and systems? He had like 14 of them he had to change. He had the Gene Chizik, everything kept changing. And that goes to show you how smart that guy is. Because, you know, when you implement a new system, it's like learning a new language. You know what I mean? So I just say give Jalen Hurts a chance. You know, he had his service interrupted at Alabama. Then he comes to the Eagles, kind of, you know, drafted a little overdrafted. Same
Ohio
thing.
State jump.
Took from wait, Ohio,
Oklahoma jump.
Oklahoma.
Like you went,
so he
from
went from
Alabama and you played even better.
You don't
in
know
Oklahoma.
what you got with him.
You
Correct.
know what I'm saying? Like 5,000 yards, 60 touchdowns. Like you just like balled out. Alabama didn't even go to the playoffs that year.
So
you know
I'm
like,
with you on that, bro. I'm with you on that. So give him a chance, man. Give him a chance because I do like him.
Says if Jalen goes and bogs out this year and it's garbage, you know, and we actually get him some weapons and he's garbage this year, then I might be on everybody else's side.
Similar to
dude's a bust, you know.
Goff.
Similar
to Goff.
You know, I'm realistic about it. I just like feel like from what he's done,
I agree.
In a short time that he's done it, like you can't hate on it. Like he's broken records. You know, so but like the Eagles, like I said, this AJ Brown move, I think that's a huge move in terms of like, okay, now you got a legit receiver. You know, not a guy that you're worried, like, is he going to be good? Is he not going to be good? Like, A.J. Brown is already a legit receiver in the NFL.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, people know who he is. He's fucking the man. Oh, forgive me. Sorry about that, Ross. He's the man. You know, like, that's what I wanted the Eagles to do. Get a bona fide guy. Someone that's going to come in there and, like, you don't have to guess, is this guy going to be good? Like, you compare him up with Devontae Smith on one side, him on the other side, and now you got two legit receivers. Quez Watkins is legit. You know what I'm saying? He was open a lot last year, I think. But, like, the jump from year one to year two, like, people thought we needed a lot more weapons on offense. I don't think we needed, just for the simple fact that, like, our whole offense was young. You know, Dallas Goedert's young. You know, Miles Sanders young. Kenny Gainwell's young. Scott's still kind of young. You know what I'm saying? Like, you had all your receivers young. Rookie and Devontae Smith, second-year player in Quez, second-year player in Rager. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are all young cats. Like, they need to learn the system. And all these guys being able to stay in the same system again this year is going to improve. And we made it to the playoffs last year. Did I forget to say that? We won 9 games last year. So how much more of an improvement do you want? Like, the improvement's already going to be there. And that's that much more improvement just off this. You know, you could have brought everybody back from last year, the same exact team, to 2 years of being in the same system, and that's already going to be an improvement for your football team, you know? And, you know, sky's the limit for the Eagles. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. James Davis says the fact that Chiefs got Trent McDuffie at 21, crazy dude, was ranked as the 9th best in the draft.
9th best player?
Yeah, 9th best. Ninth best.
I think the cornerbacks went exactly how I thought they were going to go in terms of who's going to come out the board first. I knew Stingley. I had to watch, like, I made a Stingley video. After watching Stingley again, I was like looking at him for real. I'm like, dude, this dude's going to be the best corner in the draft, like, easily. You know, Sauce was like one of those guys that came from a smaller school at the last minute kind of hit you. But Sauce Gardner's a man, and he's good. I'm not taking nothing away from Sauce. I wanted Sauce on the Eagles this year too. If he would have made like 15 or something like that. But at the same time, I knew Stingley was going to be better, and I thought Keelan was going to go before Elam was going to go before Booth. Like I didn't think Booth was as good as Elam. Like Booth was. I mean, Elam was he was my top corner going into. I liked his game that much. Like going into this draft this year, that I really wanted to get like a guy like him.
Quick question, so we close it out. Who you think? Who's the biggest winner of the first round?
I don't know. The Jets might. That was a huge draft, dude.
Yeah.
That's a huge draft. What the Jets just pulled off right now, that was amazing.
And they didn't have to have the first overall pick either to pull something like that off.
Yeah.
Like
all three of those guys are legit.
I think both New York teams probably, the best of the first round, man. Both of them did well.
Thibodeau, and who else they get?
Evan Neal.
Yep, Evan Neal. Yep.
They need a line. They need it on both sides. So they definitely
was
the Wildcat or Big Cat from USC. That's gonna be nice.
So I don't know about Detroit, bro. So I mean,
I feel like you're down about a positive situation like that.
Well, it's just the draft capital.
But you don't even know, like they might come back up in the second round. They can come back up, like with all this like draft pick and rounds and all this stuff. Like you can easily make that disappear. Like you can get back into wherever you need to get a good player.
It's some way of justifying it. I mean, if you come up and I don't know, if we can get Jaquan Brister some kind of way, to jump up from 46, then I will be happy because we definitely need a safety. We do need another linebacker. That's why I said it was so valuable because those were three. We needed safety, we needed linebacker play, and we got the edge. We knew that.
Only one linebacker came off the board. Only one. There's a lot of linebackers left.
So you're gonna have to move up because at 46,
not really. Where you guys picking the second?
46.
Yeah, 46.
We were at 34. We were at 32, 34, and now we're at 46.
So where's 46? That's like the middle.
46. So you 33 starting tomorrow. So that's 13.
Yeah, you guys. They're definitely gonna be
first 13
chilling right there. You won't even have to move to get them.
Who's the linebackers? We got
Either
Leo
one of them.
Chanel,
Chanel, Harris, Dean. Like there's a lot of legit linebackers left on that board. That linebacker
Muma, you got Chad Muma.
Penn State too. What's his name? From Penn State.
I'm talking. That's Jaquan Brister. You talking about a linebacker from Penn State?
Yeah, they got a linebacker too. What's his name, man? I was just looking up him. Dang.
Here, hold on.
Chat. Put that in there.
Chat knows. Definitely put it in. I'm also gonna try to look it up.
Check it out real fast. Brandon. What's the boy's name?
Oh, let me just see.
Prospects. You said linebacker
from Penn State.
Mm-hmm. I think it's Brandon something.
Let's see. No. Jesse Lakuta or Lakita.
No.
Oh. Okay, because he was Penn State linebacker.
Is this Brandon Smith? Is that his name?
Well, he ain't registering as an elite prospect, put it that way. I mean, the best.
Brandon Smith Jr.
Yeah.
I mean, you still got N'Kobe Dean. You still got Muma. You got
Asamoah,
Chanel, Harris, Channing Tindall.
Yeah.
Brandon Smith, Penn State. Yeah, that
was his name. Yeah, Brandon Smith.
I will say this for the Lions, and this is pretty much the last thing I'm going to say on this stream. Keep an eye out. No, he's gonna. He's listed as a linebacker, but I think he's going to be the safety, and that is Penei Sewell's brother, Nephi Sewell.
Oh yeah.
I think they're going to draft him as a safety. He could play a little bit of nickel. He could play a little bit of dime packages. He could play the safety position, but I don't think he's going to be that linebacker. Now, we still do need to get a linebacker, but I think like later into the draft, we could trade maybe hey, we'll give you some cash, give us this pick, or do something and get this pick. And I think Nephi Sewell could be a Detroit Lion.
I feel like
like
for
the
you
kid.
guys, if you guys made that move in a normal draft, that probably would have been a bad move. But with this draft is just rich and with talent, like especially for the defensive side of the ball. Like you're gonna be able to get some studs in the second, third. You know, like people got Smoke Monday going to like the third or fourth round, and I think that dude's a beast at safety.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't even care if we got him in the second round. Like Smoke Monday is that dog from Auburn, and like people like don't know his coverage skills, so they're gonna push him back to the second, the end of the second or late middle third round. And I think I'm like, why wouldn't he be, in the beginning? And like we said, we named all them other players, man. There's a lot of talent left, especially we're at 46.
Yeah, the
You don't
linebacker,
get stud.
the linebacker I want, and I think he fits a perfect Detroit Lions system. Troy Anderson out of Montana State.
You like Troy Anderson, huh?
I do. Yeah, I think he's low key. He's a dog. Like you can see, he has that I'm gonna hurt you mentality. You come my way, you gonna get popped.
And don't forget Chuma. That's
Yeah.
another good linebacker.
Yeah. I think Troy Anderson, the thing about it is, he's similar to how Devin White was, a converted running back. You know what I mean? So if you can get him some time and some reps at the middle linebacker position, then you got a physical specimen for sure.
Hey,
So,
we technically got our starters for this coming up year.
Yeah.
You add him on
It's
as
develop-
depth and
developmental.
yeah.
I can't say that.
Because I still don't have us going no Super Bowls or playoffs or nothing like that. I got us improving our record at least like 50% win percentage type deal. But that's as far as it's gonna go. Like 7-9 type of thing and things like that. Like I don't see us 8-9 or whatever. I see us 7 or between 5 and 7 wins.
No.
And next year after that, that's where you go kind of all in, get your guys and get this, that, the other, get everything in order, and then go try to at least compete for a division title.
Real quick, Trox. Hey, if we can make a move, and let's go ahead and kill it because I got to get up.
Yeah.
But would it be smart for Detroit to package something later on down from 40 and move up from 46 to say top of the second and take Malik Willis? Would you be happy?
I can see that. I can see that. Now you still have a hole at the linebacker position.
All right, yeah.
But
But
that completes your offense.
yeah.
There is nothing you need to do offensively.
But that'll be a pick that you wouldn't even use this year.
Yeah. Yeah. You
This
technically
next
could.
season, y'all sticking with golf for this year.
Well, yeah, but
yeah. This it's definitely a red shirt season. Either way, you already know he's not ready.
On a
He
red
might
shirt.
have to sit for 2 years.
But in the same token, you look at what Tennessee did. They used two quarterbacks. You see, who else did that?
Did with Mariota.
Yep. Vegas did it with Mariota. You seen New Orleans, and they had to go over there. Who I feel is one of the top guys in Drew Brees. They had Drew Brees and the Swiss Army knife. What is his name? We'll just call him
Hill.
Yeah, Taysom Hill.
Taysom Hill, yeah.
You could technically just kind of bring him along and give him some sort of reps to get that feel of the football game and at the pro level. You could do something like that, but you can also wait and say get a linebacker, get a safety, get some more depth at the defensive line, maybe get some depth at the offensive line. And if you want to go my route and try to get rid of Taylor Decker and Hale Vitae and get a younger offensive line, that'd be probably the only thing I would do offensively. Maybe another receiver, but there ain't no more moves really that I'm gonna do at the because you do got some depth now at the wide receiver. You got we pretty much got every guy back that was on our roster last year.
Mhm.
And, and we added Shark. We added now, Williams. So I mean, I don't know. I won't be mad, but I won't be excited either. Like I'll just be like, okay, that's a solid thing. I can see it. I can see why we did it. Now if we go like a top guy on the defensive side, okay, now we're gonna like if we could package something and get like a David Ojabo. Now I'm gonna be like, okay, let's go. Now I'm starting to get happy.
Yeah, I agree. Would you value? But
you got the two ends.
Huh?
Well, he's kind of a hybrid. I mean, he can play outside
so
linebacker too. Yeah,
He
yeah.
is-
But really, what's more impactful? A defense that really was competing and we're getting a lot of healthy pieces back.
Yeah.
Or the quarterback that can really move the needle for the team. So I'm not a Malik Willis dude. Trust me. But I was more anti Malik at 2 and 32.
Oh, yeah.
And I would be more for him, in the second round.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well, that's the project. That's the time you take a project with that much projected upside. You know what I mean? So
guys like that shouldn't be there. Yeah.
Yeah. So now it's like, okay, let's do it. And especially Kenny Pickett being the only one that went. I almost implore him to go up and see if you can go and snag him at this point. You know what I mean? Because into the second round, and
I really think that's not everybody gonna come out swinging.
Yeah.
Come out swinging like, okay, now he's still there. Let's go get him now.
I mean, real talk. If you're Tampa Bay, would you take Malik Willis?
Oh no, I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know if you're Tampa Bay because
quarterback.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, you got Tom Brady. He's gonna be your quarterback this coming up year.
But they got old boy in the wins. Huh?
Is he
I never
really
seen quarterbacks left who's more Tom like in terms of like the play style? Who's more your pocket passer? Because you already took Pickett. Who else is still there?
You got who did they take last year? They got the quarterback Trash.
Kyle. Well, I call him Kyle Trash.
Yeah.
Because when you get benched in a bowl game like you did, and you just, I mean,
don't say that because Jalen Hurts did the same thing.
Yeah, but I mean, he fumbled. He threw interceptions. Like a lot of the stuff that happened to him,
he redeemed
it was self-inflicted. That's why I call him Kyle Trash, is because a lot of his mistakes in that bowl game was self-inflicted.
I'm not a trash dude either, but
that's why I say
you did spend a pretty high pick on him, so I don't know.
But that was Bruce Arians' guy though. Like that could have been the heir apparent. Now you got a new quarterback or a new head coach. He might want his own guy. I mean, we've seen stuff like that. With
same head coach. Like he was there last year. He's been there the last 2 years too. So it's like you kind of and Arians is still there too. So I think his influence on the team probably gonna stay.
Yeah, but I mean, like you've seen it with, say, the Arizona Cardinals where they had, they already selected at 10th overall, Josh Rosen, and then you turn around the very next year and select Kyler Murray first overall.
Yeah,
risky, but it paid off, and it was the right thing to do.
Yeah, but you wasted that 10th overall pick. You could have picked up something different.
Yeah, that's true. It's true.
Yeah,
I don't know.
First round
quarterback
when you're
that's definitely gonna get the mind thinking.
Who do you guys think whoever had the worst first round? Because I feel like a lot of people did great. Like who did the worst? You think? I said the Dallas Cowgirls.
Well, yeah.
Oh, with the tackle out of Tulsa.
Yeah.
Listen, man, Tyler Smith.
I feel like they could have made a bigger impact on their team without getting that guy.
Well, okay,
they would go ahead.
Okay, they picked Tyler Smith. They could have went Tyler Linderbaum.
Yeah.
They could have
Tyler Smith got way. I don't know, man. I think to me, remember I called this one, right? I said Tyler Smith or Linderbaum. But what you get out of this dude, man, you get another athletic freak, huge man that could play both tackle spots. They lost their right tackle. in the offseason, so it made more sense for them to get that. You could wait a center, they need the center too, but I just think
Yeah,
I think it's
tackles
just
are hard to come by.
I don't know. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, good. And he is a good one. I think so. I don't know who did the worst. I don't think any team. It wasn't like I don't know if there was any head scratchers this year. Outside of I don't know. Like honestly, the Lions, man, that was a weird pick, man. At the time, it was just weird.
Yeah,
And I think that was the biggest bomb that was dropped, and I don't think it was a poor pick. It's kind of curious about it, man.
I just think the way the receivers come out the board, they feel like they want to impact
Atlanta.
Atlanta was a little head scratcher because I mean, you could have went Jameson Williams. You could have went, if you're gonna pick an injured guy, you could have went Jameson Williams. He had the speed, he had this, he had that. Like, I mean, he played majority of
the
that.
skills. I feel like the skills that Drake has, like you can't. None of those other receivers got.
Oh yeah,
you mapped out a good argument for it. I get that. I just think it's just kind of duplication. That was my only gripe about it. I mean, you got a very similar skill set to Kyle Pitts, what they both offer, and Drake London, regardless of his college productivity. They even talking about the NFL teams are talking about moving this dude to tight end because of that red zone ability. He's not a burner. He's not a separator. He is a high point, which is great. Everybody don't have that skill, but he's a 50-50 master. That's his special power. 50-50, big body, big target, red zone.
Calvin Johnson, you guys know about those type of guys.
But Calvin Johnson also ran a 4.340.
Yeah,
you understand?
Drake's not that slow. Like Drake runs like 4.4. Why would he?
He's not that slow, but he's not a separator. That's why he has such a high contested catch rate.
I will say this: if Drake London goes and works out with the footwork king, I think he'll be able to get some sort of separation.
Who is that?
He's a dude that works on footwork, and if I told you all the guys that he has touched, CD Lamb off the Cowboys,
high contested catch rate dude. That dude had the highest contested, and I like CD Lamb, and he's a rack monster, but he don't separate a lot, man. That's why it's such a high contested catch. But CD even has a superpower.
Yeah,
he got that yak. When that ball he turned into a running back.
Yeah,
Drake is just a 50-50 ball getter, man.
But like when people say that, it made me over the last couple of days really go watch all of his highlights, and he got open a lot of the time too. Like he was wide open. Like you guys talk about no separation. I've seen a lot of plays, and there's a couple of highlight films out there that shows a lot of plays where the guy was wide open. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta look at after Slovis left. You know what I'm saying? Because Drake wasn't there. That's the only reason why Slovis even left USC. Because Drake was the only guy on the team. Like people like Wilson and Olave, those are two studs on the same team. Drake was the team. And like everybody knew it. They went there double and triple team, and he still was catching balls over all their heads and being dominant.
Like they say, a broken clock is right twice a day. I mean, so it's going to happen. You know what I mean? If you go and look at the highlights, but I think it kind of, and I am a numbers guy, but I'm just saying, anytime I see people with that high contested catch rate, that's when I'm just like.
But with Yak too, number one in Yak, that's what you really want
in the Pac-12. Because Garrett Wilson was the man at that. That's why I said I just like Garrett. For my money, I would have taken a Garrett Wilson. He's a more complete receiver.
How many yards Garrett ended up with this year?
Huh?
How many yards Garrett?
We have to look it up. But
you
also got to look. He had Chris Olave. He had.
But then you look at what Drake did, and if he would have finished the season, those numbers would have been way like it's like on a whole nother level. 2,000 yards, that's a huge. When the last time a 2,000-yard receiver came out?
I guess, man, we're gonna see.
He didn't get it.
I'm not pooping. I don't think he's a bum. I just had him like 4th or 5th on my list, man. That's all I'm saying.
That's cool.
Yeah.
All those are good.
I just don't think he's
good. Garrett's
man. I love Olave.
Like, all those guys are ballers.
He
Hey,
ate up.
I don't go blue.
Hey, yeah, man. I know it, man. I feel like I'm sleeping with the enemy, man. But
Yeah, I know. I'm just messing. But
yeah, man. It's kind of messed up, man. Thanks, Trox. But yeah,
Thanks, Russ.
yeah, man. But yeah, good stuff, fellas. Hey, I'm retiring for the night, man. It's a pleasure. We're gonna get back at it tomorrow.
Let's do it.
Birdgang, you got any last closing words?
Hey man, great first round. You know, it was fun with all you guys. Shout out to the whole panel that was here all night.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? Make sure you guys sub everybody up here. You know, we put out that good content and sub me up on the road to 3K in my first year. So hit me up, help me out. I put that great fire content out.
That's good stuff.
Absolutely. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Appreciate all you guys. Appreciate everybody that came through. We will be live tomorrow, day 2. We will be there for all the picks, and I will have it all set up here in a little bit. And with that being said, I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace.
Peace.